What do I want to listen to today? Let's listen to something else. Let's see here. How about some rock and roll, dude? How about some rock and roll, dude? Do you like pickleball? Pickleball is fun. I played 1 or 2 times, but it's fun. Pretty good. Demon 1? Saucy? Saucy looking good. What's up, chat? What's up, peoples? Sup. Day's going good. Day's going good. Did I see the Send Memories video? Nah, what's that? Let me do this 1 sec. Uno momento. Short clip 2024 roster.
When you're spending every day on your own, and here it goes. I'm just a kid.
Damn.
And life is a nightmare.
We're back. We're back.
When you're spending every day on your own.
That's cool.
And here it goes. I'm just a kid.
The gang's all back together. Damn. Damn, son. No. Can I rage bait bang? He's playing ranked? No, I'm good. Nah, we're good on that one, dude. I tried this, no. Who do I have winning?
I can say that
Let's listen a little bit.
Valen is on the
Who do I have
left.
winning in this match?
Who is it?
Dude, I think I would fancy NRG. I feel like they look good.
Les. Okay.
I think I would have to fancy NRG, even though like head-to-head wise
That's
is
the
pretty
big difference
bad.
with Drew, and I think that Drew made it so far because of him. He was like the lurky guy, you know.
Oh my God. Wait, has NRG ever beat
Dude, Les
G2?
has been phenomenal.
He's been great. He's been great.
He has been frying ever since he came
in
back.
general? No.
I mean, it's the classic Les. I already know him.
So let's see number 4. All right. So I'll guess this one. Number 4.
Damn.
So you pick Les. I'm thinking Saucy.
Will this be the first time?
Better than Les. Pretty wild.
I don't know.
I mean, that's
Damn, I don't know
buddy.
actually. That's a tough one, low key. I think it comes down to like the day of, right?
No, man.
Ooh, who do you got? Who do you got?
Actually, I got my brother.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I like
the Odin
that.
player, you know, because I know that people always tell him like, oh, you're the Odin player, you don't play that good. Like people always tell that, but actually no, he's actually really smart, and he always like tried to get some pixels.
Dude,
from
Saucy
the Odin
lost hella
and
weight,
all
huh?
that stuff. And he
Good for
also
him.
has a good Vandal. He also has a good Sheriff, and he's
Looking
a big
diffy.
difference for NRG, in my opinion.
Oh
Dude,
yeah,
he's
I mean,
crazy.
his stats are insane. He's been doing some wild plays. Okay, next up, number 3.
Happy birthday,
Josh, who you
Snack.
got?
Happy belated, bro.
Who have I
You're
got?
wrong
Who have I
so
got?
far.
Who have I got? Well, I mean, you did say that Valen was on
Wait,
the
everyone on the
list.
desk is
So
actually
I'm
bald.
gonna go for it again at the number
Okay.
3 spot.
It's cheating.
Okay, guys, first, come on. You guys need to make.
What is this,
bald
Saucy's
people
top
proud.
5?
Yes.
Valen.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know who's in my top 3?
Right?
Neon.
Oh.
The new kid on the ground, you know, like the new kid on the block. This guy is good. He's called like the.
He's doing his top
operator,
5 of
right?
Americas.
And I think he has the best operator in America.
Dude, he's
so
crazy.
fast.
Ooh.
Like his reaction time. I mean, he's a kid. Of course.
I mean, of course.
Yeah.
You know,
so he's doing it.
How are your reactions these days?
Oh, it's pretty slow compared to him. But
to be fair though, when I was his age, my reaction was nowhere that either.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
I think it's
yeah.
just a neon thing.
So you're gonna go pro
you
next
said
year,
Valen's
right?
on the
With your
list,
streamer team?
which means
Yeah.
that it's number
Yeah.
2 or 1. Let's see who it is. I'll go with Valen. I'll do
We
that.
just keep guessing it over and over again.
You shouldn't have said that. You should've-
Okay, the second one.
Mateo, calm down, bro. It's not that. It's not that dire.
Come on.
Okay,
I mean,
that's
Who do I
number
got?
2.
I don't know.
I always pay my respect for the initiator guys, and
Yeah.
Brock was one of them, and Trent is the guy that's always doing the clutches thing, right?
Who does he
Whenever
put as number
Trent's
one
alive,
here?
I can trust that he can win a round, and he's also the guy that gets important and impacted kills like for his team. So Trent
Yeah.
has his advantage.
Great choice. Trent's also been, through playoffs had some
Who
great.
do you guys think he's
matches
putting
as
as number
well.
one?
All right, well that means number
Aspas?
1. We're not saying. Is it that it is?
Did you bait us the entire time?
Yes.
You put Valen as number one?
Don't worry, I got it. Don't worry. For me, it's Valen. I'll explain why though.
Yeah.
Why Valen's top 1 for me? You know, you gotta respect when the IGL can frag like him.
Yeah.
You know, that's not about like the calls. He's pretty good as an
Yeah,
IGL,
yeah.
of course. But the thing is
fair.
that the difference from him and the others IGL is that I can feel that he can frag the same amount that his teammates does.
Yeah.
That's
And
fair,
also,
that's
I feel
fair.
like Ethan is always doing that, especially on this lower run. Ethan is getting like a lot of kills, but like Valen has always done that on
He's been
V2
very
and
consistent.
Yeah.
And even last year, I was remembering we were praising Valen for his output, right? And it easily went into this
Yeah.
year too.
They tanked his stats by putting him on Harbour at the beginning.
You think he can out-frag him though? I think Valen has just been doing it for a minute, so that's why you kind of give it to him, right? But Ethan has been nuts lately.
What do you
not
guys
gonna lie.
think about my top 5 though? Is it good?
I gotta say it's pretty
fair?
good. It's a good
fair?
mix.
It's like a top 5 from like old guys that thinks about the game theoretically, you know?
Yeah.
It's not
Yeah,
only about stats.
It's
Yeah.
not, you haven't got the crackhead aimers necessarily up there. You're a thinking man's guy.
Yeah, it's like the value that they bring to the team.
Also, your initiator bias is showing through as well.
That is the
Yeah.
thing that's standing out more than anything else
Of course,
here.
man. Initiator does a pretty good job on the team.
This guy, he gets it. Folks, Saucy's going to be streaming in the arena
Good
all
top 5? Yeah,
weekend,
dude. I
Which
think it's
means
good.
this handsome trio is going to be broken up here today. We're so
trio.
sorry, everyone. I know, it's a brief run. Maybe we'll run this back again, one day. But for now, let's send it over to
He said it
Rick.
was about
See what's going
consistency,
on
yeah.
over at the block party with a very special
I think it's
guest.
a cool take.
Here at the block
Oh,
party.
man.
I'm on Demon One, hanging out
Oh,
with Tarik.
man,
What's
oh,
going on?
man.
Good to see you again, as always. Zowie be giving away a monitor today. If people can beat you, though, right?
Yeah,
Like,
it's
when
a very easy score, though. I was feeling generous. I wanted to give out some free monitors here. Thanks to Zowie, give away.
That's
kind of
cool. Beat Demon 1 in a aim challenge.
I did it with my left hand, so you can get yourself. A
He did it with his
monitor.
left hand.
Oh my God. Okay, I'm gonna have tried. Have you used this monitor before?
Yeah, I love it. Amazing monitor. My favorite monitor from Zowie.
W plug.
Come on down, check it out, get yourself a ticket, get outside, yell that you want to try this. Who knows?
Zowie
it
is
might
the
work.
GOAT monitor,
Zowie
though.
is going to be giving away a monitor if you can beat Demon 1's time. With your left hand?
Yeah, technically. I did it with my right, but it was bad.
Okay, yeah. Get out here and try.
Zowie is the godfather
All right, well,
FPS
Saucy's out. He's
monitor.
got to go do some co-streaming now. We got Mimi and Ender back
I wonder
on
what the
desk,
time
which,
is.
I guess is okay.
Playing with left
In
hand.
my head, it would make you
Yes.
happy.
I don't think that's gonna be that sick though.
Content. I'm all about it.
Playing with left
Albert, you heard
hands?
her
Too
say
happy.
it. Let's do it. All right, folks.
Because wouldn't I need a left-handed mouse or some shit, or would I just play with my normal mouse? Dude, playing with your left hand is trippy if you're right-handed.
It's not a rivalry.
Yeah, it's just
They're
really,
beating their ass every time.
no, I mean, it's real talk. It has
No, that's
been rough.
hard,
What is it?
dude.
5
That's so
officials
weird.
Yeah.
that they faced off against G2 have
weird.
not been able to pick up a win. NRG,
That's hard,
and
yeah.
these are the world champions.
It's not just that they haven't been able to beat G2, it's that they've only ever taken a single
dang, I didn't
map
realize that.
off of
One map.
G2.
Yeah.
Isn't that crazy?
Damn,
It's not
they've
just
only
like,
taken
oh, they're
one
losing in, like,
map,
regular
yeah.
season best of threes. No, they got 3-0'd in back-to-back grand finals in stage 2 of last year, and also Red Bull Homeground, which, if you say, oh, they lost stage 2, that was completely different rosters, they've changed. No, Red Bull Homeground was these exact same rosters, and G2 killed them.
Yeah, I think maybe
Inverted
we're up for a
mouse,
change here. We've seen
also hard.
upsets happen, global being able to beat
Some
Paper
people
X,
play
Vitality,
inverted just
Fnatic.
naturally,
There's
right?
crazy stuff in the water these days.
I remember in
Valorant,
CS,
I think
I'm pretty sure people would play with inverted mouse, like unless I'm tripping.
Team fighting
Or no, it wasn't inverted mouse. Sorry, it wasn't inverted. They would play with mouse
The
excel.
way that these teams optimize for the training,
Which was
the
like
spacing, just tends to be better on
the
both
speed
of
of
these
how
squads compared to
quick
the rest of the competition in
your
America.
mouse moves
So you end up having this really
is like
even
faster or
matchup
something.
between
I
the
don't
two
know.
juggernauts in America.
Like based on how quick you move your mouse is how
that
fast it
there's a
goes or
very
something. I forget
clear
how it works, but yeah, mouse
separation
excel.
Between what if G2's success versus NRG's, and what is it that they are doing that is like so effective, Ender, that has allowed them to be able to dominate like this? Because
mouse excel is weird as fuck too.
Honestly, I think it's
I'm pretty
a
sure
team
Swag,
style
like Brax,
thing.
used to
And
play
I
with
wanna
mouse
start with, like,
excel.
a hypothesis.
That's the person that comes to mind.
That is, Valen excels at calling against teams that play slow rounds on the attack and play very by-the-book rounds as well. I think
that's true.
G2 are a team that typically, when they play against that style, won't give a
He's-
lot of
he
opportunities
knows the textbook
over
style.
and control their defense side really well. And I looked at actually the win rates when these teams faced off last year in the playoffs. They played in the upper finals.
Every depth your
and they also
sense
just played in the
increases.
finals.
Spitting out free game
NRG's
here.
win rate
Yeah.
on the attack side versus G2 last year was 35%.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Then you
They
look
played
at their
on
match that
treadmills
was
and changed the
in
speed
between
based on
versus
kills,
Sentinels in the
deaths.
lower finals. They had a
That's kinda cool.
65% win rate on the attack
big
side.
difference.
And then you look back when they faced off earlier this year, NRG had a measly
That's kinda cool.
29% on the attack. I think
I think it would
the
be
side
fun.
difference where Valen's calling really gets to shine.
yeah.
versus them.
I think the interesting thing though is that when
What do you think
look
about the
at strength
anti-cheat
for
update?
NRG,
Is
I
that
feel like
much-
it's honestly
is
the
that
same
much
thing. Where I've been
control
happier with
scary?
them so far this year
We talked
has
about it
been on
yesterday,
defense, and
but,
so how well
I think
Ethan
it's good. I don't
also
know.
controlling the pace of teams who don't play
I think it's
that
good.
kind of style. So I think it's a question today of actually translating that into a match, because when they show up to internationals, they play against other structured teams. NRG can seemingly perform there, even on their attack sides. So I feel like it's so tough to actually point to what is the difference with G2 when they're succeeding against international competition who even play a similar style.
Yeah, I mean, even when you think about
Sam said he punched you.
looking at the IGL situation too, right? And you look at the success.
Likely.
And
Very
to kind
likely.
of go what you were talking about, right?
So
like
likely.
where that success
When's the
came
duo
from.
with Zoran?
Ethan's a world
Shit.
champion, but yet, you know, has
You think
NRG
so?
not
You think
been able to
Mondani's
win
playing Valorant on his
domestically, which
spare
is
time?
crazy. And then on the flip side, you
If
have
we fought
Valen,
IRL,
a guy who
I'd beat the fuck
wins
out of you and
domestically,
I'd
but
knock you
can't
out,
seem
pal.
to win abroad. It's a really
Wow.
fascinating.
It really is.
See, like, so I'm
between
like,
these two.
I
They
would
have
not
such
even put my
different
hands on you.
careers. I mean,
'Cause
both have been top four
it's not my
performances
style,
in
bro.
4 different
But I see that you're a
international
fighter,
events.
man.
The
Like,
difference
damn.
is Ethan
Bro has
won
that
2 of
dog,
them,
like, it's-
and Valen has
I
won,
can't.
like,
This is too much, man.
consistently in Americas.
Yeah.
They
Sam has
dominate
word rage. I know,
One whole
man.
year of just
He's got to
YouTube
get off that
And
shit,
this
dude. I'm
could be
telling
the
you,
time
Shanks
to
put him
turn
on a
things around, I
program.
think. But
It's
both
not
of
good
these
for him.
Players are also nasty in the server. You heard it from Sassy about how he thinks that Valen is currently the best player.
It's not good for him, dude.
Well, when he was talking about that,
I'm
but
telling
he
you
had
guys,
mentioned
Shanks
it
is a
too.
bad
He was talking
influence on
about
Sam,
who's
but no one
outputting
believes
now
me.
rather than
I've been
earlier.
really
It's
wowed
bad
by
influence,
how
bro.
Ethan is playing in the playoffs in particular.
This
I
is
think
like
he's been so much
your
more
little brother
aggressive
hanging
and
out with
willing to be
the
guy
wrong
to
kids
take
at
place.
school,
Look at
dude.
this round, the
That's how I
retake, the
describe the
claim on
situation
frenzy.
here.
He's been charging forward. I feel like
Just the wrong
especially
group
on
of kids,
defense,
man.
taking a lot more risks than I noticed
Let's
in his play
box.
in the past.
Can
And
we
his
box for
presence on
$5
stage has also
billion?
kind of leveled up. Like,
I can
he's
make it
yelling,
happen.
He's screaming to his
Sam,
team. He's
send
bringing
me
so
a
much
screenshot
more
of your bank account
energy
right
in a
now.
less, like, serious, just
I wanna see how much
leaderly
money
way
you
that
have
I normally
everywhere.
associate with him.
Well, what I found interesting from talking to him
'Cause
yesterday,
I'm pretty sure
talking
whoever's
about his
handling your money is
aggression,
not doing a good
on Breeze
job.
on the attack side, he'll just walk into A main.
I have
on
zero,
his
I'm
own, like,
broke.
consistently
That's what a rich man
and
would
take that
say.
space.
I'm proud
I
of
was
you,
like,
bro.
Are you like
You
doing
made it.
this regularly as a part of the play?
I'm
He's
proud
like,
of you.
No, like I don't ever do this in
Shanks told me to
scrims, just
gamble and
on
I
match
lost it
days.
all.
I have this
See?
transcendent level of confidence.
See, that's the
where
Shanks
no
influence,
one
man.
Can beat me, and you see that when he's out of his chair, and you see it when he's just out fragging everyone else.
I mean, when you walk on that stage, it's hard not to let it, you know, like overcome you, right? And you get lost in that moment. So it makes
Who I
a
have
lot
winning
of
today?
sense. And if anything,
I don't know. I'm trying to figure it
shows,
out,
like,
bro.
we're
I think I had
out of the game
NRG,
on
but I
that
think
stage. A lot of emotions
G2
up there
have them
'cause you
beat
know
every
NRG
single
wants to get
time,
this win
but
against G2.
Yeah, the parallel I think is.
I think I got
for both
NRG,
these
bro.
teams,
I
their
truthfully,
squads
I would go with
always
NRG.
ran.
I
You
think
can-
the
you can
lower
look at
bracket
both
run
them
that they're
and
doing
watch
right
their
now,
early group
I think they're
stage
heating
games
up.
and look to
Momentum
the
is
slump
good.
coming off of
Oh,
Santiago.
yeah.
Yeah,
I think
as our two
G2
teams
look
who
nice
performed
as
so
well, but I
at
think
that
both
event. It was
teams
the
at their
same
peak,
after Paris, after
I
pretty
would
much
go
every
with
global
NRG,
event.
I want
But
to say.
the weird thing about this match
Um,
is despite the fact that
yeah.
NRG always ramps into
That's
late
my
tournament
prediction.
stages, they haven't been able to follow through against G2.
Yeah.
Well, they have been able to.
They have only taken one map
Well,
off
you
of
know,
them. I
I'm glad
know.
you
It's,
mentioned that because,
it's
look,
definitely a
maybe
bold
NRG
one.
might want to copy Leviathan's homework a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Because they pulled off a massive win over G2. G2 yesterday.
It was definitely a
and of
bold
course,
one.
For more on that loss, let's hear from G2's Leaf.
Big Nate.
Here with Leaf before the head and for the match today. Looking yesterday, the team looked kind of out of form to start the matchup. Just kind of in your words, what do you think was happening in the games?
I think we were just overly active, and you know, Lev is an insane team individually that just kind of you know, they want those fights. So we kind of played into them,
nuts,
a little bit, and
it's gonna be a good final.
Mistakes and stuff like that. That's, you know, bound to happen sometimes.
Right on. So what has the team done in the last 24 hours just to lock in and get ready for the match?
This is the best of 5 right now today.
Recovery. I mean, obviously, you know, we have a BO5 today, so it's like we need to be able to play potentially all 5 of those maps, but you know, just like knowing what we need to do, what we need to fix. And
do I like the pepper choice, Tarik, you know, from yours truly?
The next opponent, obviously.
The pepper choice.
Awesome. Thanks so much, Leaf. Good luck today.
Pepper choice.
One thing I definitely appreciate there from Leaf was his candidness.
Oh,
and we actually got
the
that
title.
as well
Oh,
from
yeah,
Josh RT, because he wasn't mincing words when it
I
came
like,
to G2's performance yesterday. Actually, here's what he said. Let's go ahead and take a listen.
I like spicy.
We didn't play our comp correctly, and I think we should have got more on attack and on defense. Like, we're just being too active for no reason and not realizing like what the situation is. Not one time we played our setups, really, and they were able to just slow the game down. Let us make mistakes, and we kept making those mistakes. I mean, I think it'll be a different game if we won a clutch or two, and even in those moments we're like playing too fast, like even though we knew where the last guy is. This is just an uncharacteristic game from us, and I think we'll do a good bounce back in this next one.
Recoil, you are
this
shameless.
Is where I think your hypothesis about Valen calling better against slow teams, it gets really interesting because he struggled a little bit against Lev when they pumped the brakes in that mid-round kind of timing. And as you just heard, they went for things that were a bit too aggressive, looking for that information, when they should have just been like, okay, we know that they freeze, we'll just wait for the re-hit to come back in. Ethan calls in a pretty similar situation, and I actually think that loss might be useful for them because you get to do your homework immediately. You see these rounds where they had this like overactive pressure coming towards them. So you saw G2 here, they go for a re-clear over towards A main, but they don't think about
wonder
an
how
insert
King
player.
got
they
there
without them
even thinking about it.
I think that's what Josh wanted, is
for
for never to
owned,
even be in these more aggressive situations against a team that's going to play this slowly.
Yeah, so it's very uncharacteristic.
I think against Ethan, who also likes to pump the brakes, this is a great game to
have all your new YouTube content about being coached by Tens and we Silvers don't play like that. That wasn't Silver.
How do we want to play when Ethan pumps the brakes on us in the mid-round?
Yeah, and I think usually the way that G2 calls a lot of that is it's based on one player getting a forward line of information.
Do I like Yoo-Hoo?
Often have
Am I saying that correctly? The chocolate milk? Oh my god, I haven't had that in so long.
Individually, yesterday,
does that even still exist?
They were all out of sorts. So if they're taking
that
those
feels like
ones,
some
they're
shit.
almost always getting beaten on them. And then in a lot of those setups too, I think they're having situations where it's a Phoenix player taking first contact instead of someone else having that line. And
you're
they're
supposed to
throwing
be
a
plat and you're
curveball
playing like
around
iron.
They weren't actually setting up these
like I
ping
played
pong
too
positions
low.
where they can work together. They were just getting caught out.
I don't know. It's hard to play.
That micro, the way they play
it's
off
hard
each
to
other,
play
and that's why I think NRG looked so good.
I mean, it's easy to play bad, but I want to still kill them.
The team fighting, especially on defense, when rounds slow down and when they're going back in for flood retakes for these fast spikes, that's when they look their absolute best playing off each other. And I think if G2, even if they fix those macro ideas you're
as much as NRG looks
scared,
they're missing the silly sum guy for motivation and morale.
The way they did in that
I don't know,
match,
man.
They're just going to get ran over by
They're looking nice.
Yeah,
like I said, I got NRG. I will just say like
address that overnight. This is a team that Coach Josh.
I mean, I don't know if it's going 5 maps. Hopefully it does, because if it does, then it'll be a good series.
Yeah, that's a great way to put it. Great way.
But I would
say
I got NRG.
Back over to Riv. He had an opportunity to catch up with NRG's Kiko to get his thoughts ahead of today's match.
Jaw has a nuts day. I think I will put it on Jaw.
First off, congratulations.
If Jaw plays nuts today, then I think G2 take.
Around that to start. How long has it been since you've been back to London?
I think in December I was in London. Yeah, just before that, so maybe like 6 months now.
All right, not too
Kiko's
bad.
going back home.
Do you have anything planned currently when you go back?
Nothing planned. We just qualified.
All right. Looking at focusing up on today, G2's always been a tough match. What's it going to take for NRG to be able to overcome that?
I think we just need to get super scrappy. They're a really disciplined team, and we saw like Lev just running at them, and that's how it works. So it was good.
All right. Best of luck in the match today.
Great insight there.
I went from
Kiko.
Immortal
Here
3
the
to Ascendant 2
for
last
today.
night.
Bit of a mixed bag from our crew.
Immortal 3 to Ascendant 2. That's not possible in one night. There's no way.
Ender, you went with G2. Sideshow and myself also
Ooh,
went
there's
with G2.
4 NRG.
Yeah, I'll give the case for NRG here.
Recency bias.
I was so...
That's the case.
Before G2.
It's not recency bias when they've been succeeding in big games
50-50,
everywhere but America.
Except every time they've played G2 before in their entire lives, they've won one map, Mimi.
But surely
I really don't care about that because I don't believe in curses and they're not real.
Ignore the facts.
NRG's recent team fighting has been absolutely fantastic. I think Ethan has been in rare individual form alongside Kiko. This team has had really great approaches to a variety of different opponents throughout their run here. And I think that G2, it's going to be tough to reset completely from how rough that loss was yesterday, especially looking ahead into BO5.
Yeah, I mean, something that stands out to me is Kiko saying we're just going to maybe
Hold on. I want to jump in here because the last time G2 lost to Leviathan, didn't they win 10 maps in a row, untouched?
Yeah.
Balanced caster curse.
Checkmate.
Versus Lev, everyone had G2.
I mean, NRG is coming in a very different situation. I think they can bounce back
against a loss to Leviathan. I don't know.
Who am I rooting for? Like I said, I think NRG will win.
Not wrong. Pretty good.
I'm down. I don't think I'm hard rooting for either team. Like, I think I just want it to be a good match.
Now time to start the lower brackets finals. Let's do it.
Am I gonna make a premier team next year? I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow, so I can't answer that, like, truthfully, because that's like a very far time away. Hopefully, though, like, that would be fun. But that's a stacked ass question, dog. All right.
You know how I'm
semi-final hype day.
I think we beat them like
or hype trailer.
I would say rivalry, but it hasn't really been a rivalry.
What's that NBA meme? I would call it a rivalry, but we kick their ass every time.
G2. I think I've lost them 3 times, like individually. Trying to get back at them.
Knows Asena's not sticking. Flash forwards not dodged, and now it's really getting away from him. Asena.
Kiko, he's widened his agent pool, so we're gonna have to kind of feel out, you know, his plays, his play style, and you know, try and counter it or just be ready for it. Really.
Deep knife against the back wall.
I'm gonna Rebel. Fuck it.
Trying to play them all the way. Kiko!
Jorgama is like one of the best entry duelists in the world. Going to be expecting a lot of crazy things from him tomorrow, and I think Valen's like a really smart IGL as well. So
I think Valen's gonna own. I think he's gonna come back. He's a big time player.
I don't know who to hate watch today. Any suggestions? Hate watch? I mean, I guess you would hate watch G2 because they beat them every time.
I think it'll be a very hard game.
Who would you hate watch? I don't know.
Kiko is desperate to get to Masters London. He just runs through him like a wrecking ball. I don't think I've seen him in this form since he was on Liquid, honestly.
Riot Games Arena, it's time for the best of 5 lower bracket
Chat, my hair's
final.
running from me.
Give it up for 2 of NA's finest, G2
Double walkout
Esports and NRG.
Crowd today, yeah.
These two teams have squared off time and time again, but it is G2 Esports that has gotten the better of our world champions domestically. And you know that this NRG team desperately wants that win because they are just going to be one step closer
to the face down.
A trophy up of their own.
Yeah, they're coming off riding that high, winning the series.
The production stepping up here.
Back to the global
Holy
stage,
shit!
Now can take down their nemesis on the
Let's get serious.
side. NRG both times.
And we're in front.
Best of 5 versus G2. They have been 3-0'd. There's something a little bit different feeling about it.
I guess. Hey, look, Rain, we'll take anything we can.
Teams internationally, they performed excellently at the last 2 events. But this is the Americas team that is dominated, the most consistent team of this region.
I hate both. I don't know who to hate watch.
But I think a lot has changed already from when they last played back in kickoff. And the biggest 2 players for me are Baby Bay and Kiko. They were both just joining the team.
I think hate's crazy. Why would you hate these teams? Why do you hate them?
Kiko going
Suck
into the
Devo.
duels
You said you hate both?
in that regard. The standout player from their last match against a Baby Bay, who's also
I guess some people don't fuck with NRG because Brock uses the Odin, but like.
And Kiko says, listen,
I feel like there's no way I could ever hate a team
see if
that
you can
much.
take him down like that. But I think Lev actually had a real tactical base to what they were doing at the start of those rounds. And I don't think you can build that overnight. I think if they do decide to just rush
there's legit no valid reason to hate
G2's
G2.
discipline is probably going to be a bit too good. I'm looking at the map pool as well. There are so many maps where both of these teams are excellent. They've got broad, deep
Hate's a strong word. That's what I'm
here.
trying to say, yeah. I
As
feel like
said,
hate's hella strong,
We have no idea what NRG are going to play, but I bet they're good on it. And Lotus, which is going to be our opening map, actually.
Lotus,
teams are amazing
Breeze,
here, and you get
Pearl,
to see
Haven, Ascent. Damn, Haven Ascent are our last maps. I wish those were earlier.
See your series layout. Lotus, Breeze, Pearl,
I would swap Breeze and Pearl to the end and take Haven Ascent for the front two.
It could be a long one, Ender.
If I had any type of say in this.
Yeah, absolutely. I think Lotus is kind of the best place.
Hey, we got the crowd today again. W.
Out one another.
We just need a little bit more crowd shots from the production during these hype moments, and like maybe we can make a production out of this shit. But honestly, if you guys can't do it, it's all good. Like we'll take what we can.
But I'd love to see.
And we got signs out there.
Seizing space early on into the
rounds. The people in the crowd want to be on the camera. They just can't get any airtime.
Yeah, I think where G2 excels is in those longer defensive rounds where they have time to actually go for active reclears.
Give him some airtime.
With early rotations onto the correct strong side.
Gamba's live.
Really
Everyone go all in quick.
Teams like to approach their defense. There's so many similarities in styles. So I think a lot of today comes down to who can upset those expectations like you're saying.
Oh yeah, that's Halo stuff,
push
but
their
like
opponent into an uncomfortable position away from what they're expecting here.
All right, Agent Select coming in hot and nothing really all that crazy. Of course, Jogamo, you heard Kiko talk about him earlier. The entry duelist, one of the best in the world. Eyes are going to be on him.
This is like the best
a big time
Lotus
players
comp,
all
no chat?
across the stage right now. You know, Jorg steps it up in massive matches.
That comp right there is the best Lotus comp, I
Babyface
think.
been great inside of Americas. On the other side of things, obviously
What does
NRG do.
NRG
They're one of our
do?
most resilient teams we have in the whole of Valorant. It doesn't
It's the
matter
same
how
thing with a
down they
Neon,
are
yeah.
at any point, NRG can make some level of a comeback.
Would you
I'm just
fancy the
intrigued to see how
Neon or the
two
Raze?
IGLs end up
Probably
taking
pre-nerf
things. This
you
is
go
such a
Neon,
great map
right?
to showcase
Even
how they
though
approach the attack
like
sides
you
in the
can't
rest of the
combo
series.
as well with
Since
the
the
fade.
slow starts for both teams, NRG on a 3-map win streak here, G2 on
Like
a
pre-nerf,
4-map
you gotta
win
go
streak.
Neon, probably.
This is the absolute best for both these teams to start.
These two squads, no strangers to one another. Both teams would
Oh, yeah.
love an
Auto-ads, good
opportunity
call.
to face off against Leviathan tomorrow for that trophy. So let's go ahead and dive into map one.
Here we
Riot
go,
Games
chat.
Arena. Make some noise.
Let me get an
as
ooh
we
in the
send it
chat.
over to your casters. Here's Uber
Let's
and
get
Wyatt.
it. Hopefully a good match here. Semifinals. Winner
In
plays
2025,
Lev in the grand
VCT
finals.
Americas was all about G2. They were dominating domestically. They were turning up at globals until that last tournament of the year.
Ooh,
A team
AE.
called NRG swept through, and out from under their nose, they took global glory at Champions. Now, both of them fighting in the mix, of course, in London. Now to show each other who exactly has the edge as G2.
This is still pre-nerf, yeah. It's all pre-nerf.
Two teams that
The last time we see the Juice Neon is Sunday.
that both of them were completely
Until they nerf her
falling
again,
off.
or
Not
buff her
the
again.
case. They go on serious match win streaks. It was 5 for G2.
What
that
up, Wart?
ended yesterday
What up, chat?
against
Welcome,
Lev.
everybody.
That's why they're in this situation now,
Welcome.
playing NRG in the lower final. NRG 6 wins in a row with their qualification win against 100 Thieves yesterday.
So
to make
if
it
you
to
guys are
London.
just tuning
Now
in,
can they best
G2 have
G2
beat
for the
NRG
first
like
time
7 times
make
in
it
a
to the
row.
final.
It's
Time for match
undefeated.
start, folks, presented by
And NRG has
Samsung. We're
only
straight to
ever
the pistol,
won
an
one map
identical
against them
pistol
in their
record for
history
both of these
as
teams.
orgs.
Get down to the
5-man B.
on the tail end of the percentage. That is crazy. Both 19 for 17.
Free sight.
Fast
Jaws
G2
getting active.
into this B side and Jaw taking extra space towards that
Ethan
link.
caught.
Handy
Oh,
presence
wait
here
a
for
minute.
G2
Oh,
side.
wait a
B-side,
minute.
and Baby Bay is dishing it out. He can't quite get off the line safely. And Kiko's
I take
ever
back my
fighting
pred.
couple, but
I take
Mata
back my pred.
finds
I go
himself in a
G2.
post plat with most of G2 already having dispersed. Except for Valen.
Bro, that's
who'll
gotta
wait in the
feel like
corner and
shit,
finish the
right?
job.
You make a prediction and then immediately they get
Fast pace
fucking
from
rolled on
G2,
pistol.
Break into that site, immediately take that extra space. You saw Jaw just push
Oh my
all
god.
the way through main.
Like anyone who
Cut
just
off
predicted
Ethan when he
NRG
was
on the
trying to wrap
predictions,
some
maybe
water
even based
to
off of what I
help the
said,
team.
like
G2 take the
you gotta
first
be
in the
like
blue
kicking
room as
yourself right
well.
now.
All pro activity from start to finish in what felt like a 20-second
Like if
round.
you guys bet on NRG, would you take it back right now?
They could not see that coming.
Nah, it's
Sick
too early.
util there
Chill.
from
It's
Valen.
fine. It's only pistol. Everyone chill. You're right. It's
Top
because
Starks top 5. Someone who can kind of do it all.
I've been brainwashed by the early
And
GGs.
Frag with the very best of them. He's going to be put to the test in a real way today against Ethan, 2-time world champion.
Dude, I'm freaking out like this.
Do you want to go for the aggro play?
Whoa.
But that is shut down.
The fact that he's still
Sketchy for a
alive.
second with Jaw getting so low on HP, but ultimately
Oh
not
no. Looking a little sleepy.
Convergence in this kind of game
Wait a
as well,
minute.
if you think about it. The 2023 EG team featured both Jorgamo and Ethan. They went their separate ways, and it kind of took them quite a while to start to find that same level of success they
This is
found
the
under
last
EG.
time you'll see a
Yeah,
jumping
not even
neon.
The following year, 2024, after the champs win, Ethan not.
Well,
finding
actually,
success
tomorrow.
in NRG,
Tomorrow we might
Jaw
see it one more
stuck around
time.
with EG,
Tomorrow is
things
the last
didn't work
time.
out, and then he goes on to join up with G2, wins all the Americas trophies last
I used to
year.
pray for times like this.
The new NRG team around him with the challengers players, wins champs. But obviously, that is just always the story with this G2 team, right?
Ooh, he's flexing the champ.
Eluding them. Just
He's flexing
so
the trophy.
Close to start last year in Bangkok.
He's making the boss
Second
call.
place, losing 14-16 in map 5 against
Dude, I'm not gonna lie.
T1.
Having the title in game is hella
And then
aura.
NRG retooled their roster.
I still can't
and
believe Curry
win
took my
champs at the
title.
end of the year. It's crazy.
It's like that younger
I should have
brother
had that
tells the
title.
younger brother that just eclipses you. It's
I was
brutal.
the. Well, I
G2.
wasn't the 6th man, and I might not
We need
have
to try
been the
and find
7th
out.
man
There's
either.
still
But I
what
was
it
the
takes
morale
to
support.
win at a global. They have got to get there first.
Because
They've
the
at least
6th man in
secured their
Valorant gets a
presence in
title
London.
as well, which is kind of
Another
sick.
global this year after that, of course, the big
Because like,
one. First couple rounds passed. without
more
too
or
much
less, the
event.
6th man probably
G2
never
already stacking up
plays.
those first couple.
And I don't even know if they attend practices. Tech pause?
Tech-rated issue.
Classic G2. They'll do anything to win.
The tech pause.
Sorry, I'll get my violin out of my bag for you folks. It's an
You still have your title in CS2? In CS2, you get like a
all these match conditions are
cosmetic item, or like an item in your inventory, and you can equip it, and then it shows on the scoreboard.
Get a crack at Leviathan in that upper final. Kind of brutal with that
so yeah, there's something like that.
Still,
Chat, how much do you think I can sell my Steam account for if I have a major trophy on it? Like, is it marked up a lot or not really? Asking for a friend, of course.
And not for the faint of heart.
This is just such a weird matchup too. Like, you know, obviously there's going to be so much talk about the globals in general, the global history of these teams, what it's going to be like with them headed to London, etc. But
wait, I just realized, I just remembered this.
I just think about
but Nate Shot was asking for some Tarik stickers.
Going up against
like,
this team
I don't know. This is like 2 months ago or something. And I was like, yeah, I got a bunch of Tarik stickers. I gave him a few Tarik stickers, and then he messaged me back. He's like, bro, you might want to take this sticker back. This thing is $1,200.
One map.
And I still have forgot about that. So next time he's in here, we gotta still remind me.
It's crazy. But that is just the nature of Valorant sometimes, the way that matchups work.
Where's my 1 Bitcoin? What do you mean?
Something I want to like draw attention to later on in this map. And
I don't know. The Steam stuff is crazy, bro.
Noise
The
cutting
skins are nuts.
through a lot of their rounds
It's like a stock market over there. You just hold on to a skin, randomly it blows up.
Pushing up for info and getting punished for it. Everyone keeps throwing
I do have Bitcoin.
Discipline.
I have 1.5 Bitcoin.
Team, but that was anything
I still have it. I mean, I don't know what to. I'm just holding on to it until I die, I guess.
So maybe there's rust issues. But the team that everyone learns that mid-round
Don't
noise
say
cut
that out
reset
loud.
from,
Like people will try to hack
NRG.
me.
That is their signature style. And teams get punished by them for not being able to refight properly back into that space that NRG sit in for like a minute.
Why don't say that out loud?
So if G2 are in that same mindset as yesterday, or prone to making those same mistakes, nervously pushing up for information.
I was just kidding, by the way. I don't even know what the fuck a Bitcoin is. I was just trying to fit in.
Definitely saw that.
What the fuck's a Bitcoin?
Shining through on the defense side. That's really where the holes opened up, where there were exploits to be found for Leviathan to win that game. The attack side, generally, though, has just been super solid. We always hear it in the comms with G2 as well, how regimented every
Rich people with crypto have been kidnapped, but they had
everything
millions.
In the mid-round
Damn.
is just always a 3-2-1. There's always multiple players swinging together.
That's crazy, yeah.
They've got
Dude, the fact that it
control
is
of the
that insane,
situation,
like
feels
Bitcoin, like it's nuts.
whenever
Like what the
you're
fuck is a cryptocurrency,
easing
dog?
through the round,
What are we
right?
talking about?
Yeah, yesterday.
Like
that
the
was
world is crazy,
not the
bro.
normal
The world is
G2
crazy,
that we're
man.
used to seeing in that regard.
I used to walk uphill to school both ways. Now there's
That's
fucking
also why
Bitcoin.
people are
You know what I'm
predicting NRG to win today, and
What's up,
why,
Victor?
you know, just based on like looking at the talent spreads, it's 50-50 because, yes, recency bias, but also you can't not feel like, okay, this is a moment where G2 were vulnerable. NRG have won 6 matches in a row. And
Chicago
G2
rapper just held someone
beatable
hostage for the
after
crypto?
yesterday.
Why is a
Now,
rapper doing that?
We talked a little bit about where the fallibilities are for G2, but G2 feel like they've seen a couple on the NRG side.
Unk lived through both world wars and is troublesome on Bitcoin.
He feels he sees
What the fuck?
in NRG's armor.
I think sometimes when they're not like just steamrolling the other team, their team play kind of falls off, and so it's easier to be ahead of them and you know, isolate people and get kills that
So you think they're
they
shit?
normally wouldn't let you get if they were.
So you think they're
you
shit?
know, having a win streak of rounds.
So are they shit?
And I think that's their biggest weakness. So hopefully we can shut down their momentum and you know just start picking them apart.
Interesting. So he thinks they're shit. Got it.
Now that's actually a little bit more detailed than we normally get from our players when we ask them to expand on the nuts and the bolts of the game.
The rapper had his boys run into a house and rob the guy for his crypto, but the rapper walks them how to do it.
Idea that if NRG
That's
aren't
crazy.
dominating someone,
Because
their
crypto
team
is
play
stored
falls
on
off
like
because
hard drives
NRG
and
are
shit, so
credited
I guess
with
you
some
take
of
their
the
hard
most
drive.
ridiculous comebacks we have ever seen.
Dude,
in
yeah.
Valorant.
I mean, if you have a lot of Bitcoin, like that shit is
Yeah,
scary
that's what I was just
because
thinking about.
like you can get hacked and shit. I don't know.
I've seen NRG make more obscene comebacks, I think, than
But I guess the smart thing would do is that if you have a lot of Bitcoin, you would like sell a lot of it, move it, like diversify. I don't know. Because you're just keeping it all there, like that's kind of troll. Do I own Bitcoin? No, I don't know what that is.
I mean, to be fair, G2 were able
this
to
is
do
what
the
I've
same thing
heard.
on Pearl yesterday, right? That was the bright spot, I think. against Leviathan. They're down
a lot
2
of
to 7.
resiliency in that bounce back.
It's a big timeout called by
Nah,
Josh.
I do have a little bit.
You know,
I do have
that's
a little
always
bit. But not that not enough
for,
for you to kidnap me and hack me. Like I'm not. Just to be clear to anyone that does that kind of shit, like I'm not worth the like headache
a little bit about it,
of that.
Sort of the discussion,
So
and he's happy that
if you do
Josh
kidnap
is
people and hack
taking
people,
more
you probably want to
timeouts.
find a different target, like someone worth your
issues,
time.
but
Like if you're gonna
sometimes
do it, like
just
do it on someone that's worth it, you know.
A reminder.
Yeah, honestly, like what we saw from G2 yesterday when they were down 2-7.
The card you got at the One Piece Dodger game last year is worth 1.5k, and a perfect graded copy is worth 5k. Are you fucking kidding me?
Seen that from them on
when I was roommates with Myung, I gave it to her because I was like, I don't fucking care about One Piece. You want this card? And she's like, yeah. Another minus 1.5k. Nate Shot's got my Tarik sticker. Myung's got my Dodgers card. Everything's fucking going wrong, and I'm gonna get my Bitcoin hacked. I'm gonna end the stream. I'm running ads.
Completely switch on a dime and just remember.
I'm legit running ads.
We are G2, and they just start playing like a totally different team. We're back in the game. NRG on defense, and they've got the weaponry online that they love to have. That is Brock with.
Can you buy me a
Odin.
Shohei Ohtani jersey while you're at it? Teddy, I would love to do that. Funny enough, I've maximized on my LARPing. We were at a Dodgers game a few weeks ago, and me and Leslie were both wearing Ohtani jerseys, and we're both sitting there talking to each other. What's an Ohtani? Who the fuck is that? Like a rare Pokemon?
It is very difficult.
Max LARP.
Vice util. Both
All
teams
right,
have relatively
we're live.
similar comps, right? With the difference in the duelists, but they both have the Vipers, so expect both
this
teams
is
to try and operate around this low
bonus
on that A side
for
of the map, the one that Mata is
G2.
right now, pretty diligently checking. Baby Bay just a walk up.
What the fuck was that?
Fades out of the picture. That's
Bro,
the B-side
Baby Bay
presence
is
now. Neutralized.
Bro, is the DMA thing on the LAN too or no? Can we get GamerDoc to check the pros PCs? What is that kill?
Some of the thorns and that pressure applied is going to keep the attention of NRG there.
Oh my
perhaps
God.
they try to go for something with some of that Sentinel utility.
Baby
now.
is disgusting, dude.
Such patience here from Baby Bay. He's expecting, obviously, there to be a corner spam attempt. Brock's going to make a rotation here.
What a flash.
Side does get a dink on the way in.
Mata gets one.
Struggling. Mata's been able to pick up lead here now, and Brock will find his moment to swing on it just as Mata emerges. It is real hard to get past this wall. And Baby Bay now is going to be...
Mata's too good, bro.
Even down a player.
He's just controlled. He's just controlled.
Working around the map there, Mata gets.
I know Ohtani. I was kidding. I know
He's gonna
Ohtani.
go for that backstab through A.
He's like the one of. He's like one of the only guys that can pitch and bat at a high level, and he's like the faker of baseball. I know.
We see the game plan is to commit to hold this site, right? He pushes past the smoke. He's up there in heaven with the Odin spraying. And Mata getting that kill on Leaf just completely opens up the ability to.
Mata Faka? Is that what you guys are calling him now?
G2 just contained within the little.
Mata's the Oxy of NRG?
They have no space
If you mean he's a duelist, yeah.
So great job from NRG to bring it
What do you
back.
mean?
Such a slow burn round up until that point where G2 execute on a B and a cut.
Mata Faka? That's some new shit. I don't like it though. It doesn't roll off a tongue.
This deep smoke over towards this mound.
Trent has fade ults.
Slow it down.
As always on the defense, you're going to see some of that Vice utility just scatter around multiple
Wow,
sides.
that
Yeah,
is
Leaf, a little
snappy,
bit of
snappy.
revenge. That's a nice snap onto Mata.
The north to south flick mechanically is brutal to pull off.
And in the meantime, look at G2 just prodding towards this C side, trying to get this utility out from the Vice. The shear wall is gone,
They got it,
and
yeah.
because of Mata's death close up, Ethan is forced to get back towards A, use a Prowler, try to re-clear. They need info elsewhere.
But much like in the previous round, NRG probably don't mind funneling G2 in that B direction if they can. G2 might still fancy going over with the
They don't got
especially with the
two.
sheer wall being cleared. It's Jaw in, and the window too small for Scuba to find Jaw as he crosses over.
Oh, he
the
got
next wave
flanked.
might be an opportunity. He's going to be
Because Brock got
spammed
pushed
out
away.
from within the smoke.
And now Brock is just forced on out of here. This is
Brock
some
said, I'm out,
pretty-
bro. I'm good. Did he get Molly? I don't
pretty
know.
sick mid-round play from G2. Just watching them dismantle this defensive setup slowly and then working into the execute.
Tarik, ever thought to
Not
go
rushing
pro in
to
your
any of
life?
this
I mean, I
util,
always
not
wanted to go
allowing
pro,
Brock setup
but
to get
it's
any
just like,
value there.
I mean,
Requires them
school
to
and
win
work
out on
and
the
shit, I
outside
never
of the
had the
map.
like chance to really
Otherwise they put
commit.
on a
Because I
timer
always knew I had
immediately.
the skill, but
It all falls apart if that.
I mean, nah, it's too late now. But there's a world where I could have gone. I was playing tier 2 a lot, and some of the guys were saying I had potential, but it's a lot of just like
NRG want to maintain
bullshit,
those
I
weapons, and I
guess.
don't think
You know?
Trent fancies an overstep himself.
And now I kind of missed the window. It sucks, bro.
Kiko isolated
At least
here.
look
Lee's
at
able
him
to pick him up.
fast.
And you can already see this Odin by Broad being carried well and truly across
Oh
the map.
wait,
Tucked
Jaw
by
is
Tree
on.
here. That is
Jaw's on.
some snappy shooting again from
I think G2 win. I take back everything.
That's tough for NRG. Only the one gun carried over.
I take back everything I've said
the setup here.
prior to this moment.
G2 have found a lot of
because I was so fucking wrong about it.
That Seesaw just getting rid of the util. This is insane. Insane. And look at how they deal with Scuba here. They have the Nightfall that goes towards the right side of the site.
Oh, that's where he got
goes
him.
Through towards Bend, and then Valen is able to teleport forward, and Scuba has really only got one place he's going to be if there was a player.
Hot dogs, hot dogs.
Finally, we were waiting for one. Yeah, we were waiting all day.
Early
for a
pause.
hot dog in the game against Lev.
That is about as good as it gets from G2. Everything kind of goes right.
Yeah.
Leaf wins out that first duel on the A side of the map, but that execute is just perfect. And if that is something they can continue to repeat,
hot dog, get your hot dogs.
NRG historically,
What do they say at the baseball
very,
game?
very hard to break
Buy
through.
me a Cracker
really
Jack
got to
and the
start from nothing.
peanuts.
Brock's
Fuck,
kept
I
the
forgot
Odin
it.
At least, but everybody else on NRG was brought down on that previous round. So now they're contending with that economic disadvantage. As G2 start to lock
What did they
in,
say?
Brock has been on a tear with the Odin recently too. That is just the additional layer
Buy me some
of this
peanuts and Cracker
NRG
Jack.
comp that makes it so potent on
Do not quit streaming.
Like a lot of people play with.
Well, Rain, the thing
Vice
is,
and the
I've invested
Viper.
all
That's
my
nothing
eggs into
new,
this.
right? But it's the fact
You
that on
understand me
top
though?
of that, you have the best
I've legit been
player
molded
in
by
the
my
world
environment, Twitch
just
chat.
bogging
So,
you
in my
down in
defense,
chokes with
for me
spam
to not know
angles
that
he
is kind of
can't
your guys'
actually
fault.
get killed from.
Because you guys hold me hostage to this shit.
With him. He's having some of the best games he's had.
So,
all
I can't
year
quit
as
even if I
of
wanted
late.
to.
But right now, ranked number 2 in pretty much all of the.
What's the matter, Daddy?
relevant stats
Nothing, I'm
across
chilling.
The board in these playoffs.
Who's number 1, by the way?
It's Kiko.
Okay, well.
And it's mostly on his Phoenix. I'm interested to see how much he can get done on the Omen. Obviously, his controller has been solid, but his Phoenix has been the takeover agent.
Kiko gets exploratory here. The mound is smoked out. But he's not really buying it for a second. And Brock also wants to play up a little bit further now. Oh, that's another win for Leaf on the A side of the map. That is huge.
Yeah, the Leaf Mata minigame over on
Bro, is it
A
going to be a 3-0?
has been all Leaf in the past 2 rounds. And again, this is just going to be
Smoke for
concern
Scuba?
for
Chill.
NRG that
He's trying to dodge the fade eye.
can be working
Oh my
on A
god.
for free.
Kiko just got dinked and he's like, what the
Damage
fuck?
on Kiko there, but he sees them on the retreat. And it looks like that is going
Bro,
to
G2 are
encourage
so
NRG
good
to
against
try and
this,
get
like,
their players stacked more towards
textbook
this A
style. It's
side.
actually
See the
insane.
rotate coming through on the minimap.
Bro, thank God I don't fucking gamble on
Not
games or
many
anything
stairs
because
for the
I would
defenders.
lose so much
This might
money.
start to accelerate pretty quickly here for G2. Yep.
Holy
Robot sent
fuck.
forward now. Prowler went into baby
Oh
door.
my god.
Yeah, again, you're
Oh
crossing
my
too
god.
quickly here.
Scuba
The
is
ball's
done
not to get
for.
anything done, and that is a
That's the
stinker
series done.
from Scuba. Doesn't really have the weaponry to dominate here.
Oh my god.
And
Well,
Brock finally
okay, I
is
want to
forced
say in my defense, I said
to
if
give
Jaw
up
was
the
heating up,
LMG.
that G2 would win.
Jogamo is just patient on that wrap. He wants
And
more.
he's
hungry
heating
for
up.
kills at this point. Ethan gets the late trade and one that's probably going to be irrelevant.
Trent is hitting him.
Low HP,
He
1
should
versus
save, but
3, has to deal with the Odin.
that bandit gun is just ass. Dude, the bandit is so weird
Very
because
much
like
this is junk time kills.
I think its recoil reset is
G2's
like
attack side,
weird.
though, that
Like if you
has been
shoot it
relatively above reproach.
without waiting,
Meticulous
like the
mid-rounding
recoil is
from them.
insane.
But both of these last 2 rounds have been spurred on because they're
Like
low
probably the
player
worst
wins his dual
recoil, like the
lead.
worst spread of any gun.
Quietly, the
Like
engine
I
room
actually
for
think the
G2.
bandit might have the worst spread of any gun, no joke.
Jump spot with the Outlaw. Smart to bring it into that round.
The replay is crazy.
State of the economy. Yeah, tough.
Oh wait,
tough for
did I
Scuba
not turn the
there.
auto ads off? I thought I did.
Nice clean there for Valen.
Are they
Draw at
not
6
off?
and 2. He's got a showstopper at the ready.
They are terrifying.
And NRG at least can buy back into this one now, so Scuba can actually have a
Oh,
real
okay,
weapon.
thank you. Thank you.
Where are you?
It might be an A-pop here, straight off the rip. Okay, something more aggressive. Valen's going to see Marta close, and they're not ready for this. NRG so conditioned to the slow early rounds from G2.
He got
They are
him!
caught off guard. Let's tune in as G2 try
Scuba.
and land the plane.
Spike down A.
I'm gonna lurk here and you leave. Pop Thorn B early. Yeah, I think he rotated already. Listen, it's Fade, Viper, AJ. Yeah. I'm gonna stay. You guys should leave. Here's the thing. Make a new event and then come back to me maybe. There's a wall somewhere. You see the beard?
I like that comms.
He's gonna just leave the wall, I'm pretty sure, Buzz.
Yeah.
He's gonna be playing the other one.
I'm
so
fishing B.
Yeah, do it.
Can't be break, right?
I'm fishing B. I like these comms,
There's a wall
bro.
here. I'm in
No
B.
wall. Walled up.
I'm gonna yourself, okay? Careful.
Try to
Just
stand
hold.
off
Just
you.
hold. Just hold. We have time.
When wall
We're
goes-
in.
Bro, I fucking
Maybe
hate
he's
this
trying to
production.
operate
I have
this
to say it,
off
bro.
angle. Valen said maybe
Actually,
rattle the cage and come back to me. That could
just
be a
let it play
transition
out,
from maybe
man.
to
Like,
for
just
G2.
fucking, just put it in already. Like, fuck.
Leaf looking to try and stick this now. three-player flood potentially out from this direction, but the Razorvine is perfectly apportioned for this.
Yeah, they have to wait for that cloud to drop. Valen is waiting to see if someone's going to go around Baby Door. Not the case. Everyone from NRG right up front.
Scuba, big round for him so far. Leaf is barely alive, and Valen's not very much better either. He's going to have to go now 1v2 with 21 points of health and a seize that he barely dodges. He might have a timing. Ethan trying to get the stick on the defuse, but Brock has him covered. Fast start for G2, and NRG looked like they took a while to adapt when they did. Scuba emerges with 3.
Yeah, great recovery and a little bounce back
for
for Scuba
retake
after the whiffs on the last round. Quick little redemption from him. This was a good fight out from G2. No one on NRG were able to break the haunt that was thrown up
Whose
top.
Molly's that?
Mata's in the struggle zone on this A side right now.
Good spam back.
That is sick.
Scuba had a sick round here, no joke.
Or at least his third kill wasn't spam. Kind of insane that G2 just gets snarled up as they're trying to cross rubble and lose 2.
Yeah, it was cool to hear the way that G2 were trying to
the fries,
to work into towards that B side. It all worked out, but NRG able to win those fights on the retake.
Why they mute the comms? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why they do that.
Leaf is back to the Outlaw over on this A side. Yeah, Mato wants to adjust his line of play here. Feels like he just needs to mix things up a little bit. The standard approach towards that A side has not been giving him the results. So
G2 aren't really committed towards Mound yet, though, so they can double back to assist Baby.
Big boy guns now, the Judge.
Yeah, and so this time on the setup, NRG with that Judge pressed up towards B, they can just keep the wall, Thorns, Rose on the C side. Mata, if he needs to try to escape, he can, and then get behind a Thorns on the B side as well. So this side of the map is pretty adequately covered from NRG.
This might require a little bit more fishing, as Baby Bay put it, to occur on this A side of the map.
50 seconds.
Prowler's exchange here. There'll be confirmation from NRG that no one is pushed up too deep from G2.
NRG don't have any info.
So Leaf will not be able to see him.
Let's do a B split maybe? They're going to fake A, go B?
Posted up now in blue room with the Judge. Feels like they have the right idea here.
G2 have read the econ. They might not want to be running in here like this. So, okay, overdrive.
Wait, why is no one running in with Trent?
He runs
they get stunned?
headlong into it. He had the spike in hand as well.
They traded it though.
Clear, the G2 are trying to make it cancel and go towards the B side of the map. Good timing for Scuba there. Nice damage as well.
And there's the Odin.
And that's exactly what Brock needs to finish the job.
It's just like the second you're trying to rotate back to the left side of the map. Yeah, Odin's waiting for you on the angle. Every single time.
How does he get that one?
Brock is just usually going to be favoring that C side.
The auto odds are off now, I'm sorry.
Eventually, you have to face the demons.
I don't know why. Oh, there's a seize there.
Pivot back towards that side
it felt like individual a little bit on the broken
on
fight.
This map is just a general slowdown from NRG on that A side. They're not exposing themselves to the Outlaw early.
Shut that shit down, bro.
To get up towards Leaf
he said I do that.
They just sat Scuba back in that A side.
What do they use right there? Vice ults and that's it, right?
Shifting the position at the right time and
half buy? No, full buy.
Kill with the overdrive.
Now they go towards C.
But he is back to that A side, Mana, taking the space. Won't be in the 1v1.
Here's the rotate here
on this round.
It's double lurk on B.
To be fair, more manageable this time around as the aforementioned has only
lurk smoke to walk.
Jaws, feet will be seen crossing.
Got the wall, nice.
Well, he's able to draw the sheer wall out.
Early wall.
Fire from Brook, so that's confirmation.
That's a win. Gets the orb.
And now they leave C.
You can see just.
And they're going back to re-clear A while Leaf lurks.
Set up 2 players on either side.
I'm guessing they're gonna push back A and NC. It's my guess.
But so far, we have not seen G2 trying to exit at any kind
of
timing.
Since
like
NRG didn't re-clear it, they're just gonna commit to A.
Oh, Mata's. Can he fall off this line?
They're gonna commit to this.
The door is open, so he is safe and out
I
of there.
think.
Could have been much worse for NRG. They still have 5.
No, they might go
standing.
B.
Now, though, can they get towards that A side quickly
Oh
enough?
no, the lurk's dead
It's going to be
again.
Leaf into B.
Yeah, NRG have called that rotation very quickly. Look at the positions on the map. It's fantastic.
They have sight. They have no Viper's pit.
Swing over towards that B side, or they're trying to get upper presence. It looks like it's the ladder here is looking Joy. He's very deep early, but the Prowler spots him out.
A lot of Utah on retake. Scuba's gonna ult this.
They're trying to float out of stairs together. Good first kill from Baby Bay and a second.
Whoa, Brook. Okay, yep.
Is that a bandit or a classic? That's a
Gets in
classic,
with the
right?
classic steel garden.
Look at this timing right now from Valen on the rewrap.
Oh my god, yeah.
bear in mind, this
Trent's
is a hard
stuck.
round for G2. Multiple stingers in the mix.
This is such a game.
Trent doesn't know he's getting flanked.
I think Trent's in trouble.
Almost.
Okay, Scuba. Recovery was there.
Oh, they know where he's at now because of that paranoia drop from Valentine. He's getting low, though.
I like the smoke being thrown down here. Valentine has something to spam through now.
They fucked up. They fucked up. I was
Scuba and Ethan
surprised that Trent wasn't more aware.
As far as the defuse is
to look
concerned,
right.
they're just fine.
With that molly coming,
Towards flank?
definitely complicates
But
Valen's hopes of
I guess it
trying
was
to
so late, to
win
be
out
fair.
that clutch. But I like the attempt with like the
Also,
one-way
yeah,
floating
the
smoke
lurk died
swing out.
like multiple times now. Like I think
Usage
Baby Bay
of
died and
util,
then Leaf
but
died now as
not
well.
enough in that situation. NRG are getting the right rotations around the map in another round here.
School was so slow. To be fair, he was
You can
slow.
see that there's a timing that Brock is catching of.
But I thought
rotating
Trent would
off
like
of
talk
C
and just wait for
always
Valen's
being
flank, you
pivotal
know?
in the
But he went for the
with
fight. I mean, it's just
over on
hard.
the opposite
It's
side
just
of the
hard.
map. Like he's not getting ever stuck in a situation.
Here's the
where
pause,
he's
G2.
just irrelevant.
Okay,
in the
close
round,
match,
even
close
though he
match.
is the C anchor is
Two
able to
NRG
move off
games
of there.
tonight, watching
Scuba's kinda
both. What
picking it
other,
up instead of him,
game
and
are
then
they
the
playing
Odin
in?
is in play.
It feels like G2 are sniffing out the Odin at the C side of the map. And they head elsewhere. They don't want to deal with that, but they always end up running into Brook one way or another. There's plenty of stall util.
Rocket League? I see.
Marta was
I'm pretty
lucky
sure
alive
NRG
with it.
has
He
the
almost gets
best
picked
Rocket
off
League
straight
team in the
away on that
world.
A side. He's able to
Or
fall
they
back
had
up to that jump
before.
peak. NRG gather up in stairs. Brook gets overextended into. And it's an even game. Time
Cap?
out in here for Josh RT.
They got eliminated yesterday?
They're just playing that little bit safer in the early
Oh, they
round.
used to then. I'm pretty sure they used to because I remember they won the Rocket League World Finals or whatever.
We saw Josh
Like a year
quick
ago
timeouts in
or
the
something.
game yesterday against Leviathan, multiple times using both of them in the first half, and then just hoping that he'll do enough to keep the team in it and trusting them to be able to close it out on their own without his input later.
Squishy wasn't playing. Is that their guy?
Tied up game, and like we mentioned earlier, sometimes it's not even tactical.
Bro, Rocket League Pro is crazy. I'm not
Sometimes
going to
Josh
lie.
just calls in to remind
It's pretty cool,
G2
though.
of who they are. Brock's still going to have the Odin.
Rocket
Might be
League
like
is a
another early
game.
push out towards this A side of
Squishy
the map.
retired
Last
3
time
years
it was
ago? Oh, I
Trent's
see.
Haunt that set things up, and things still fell apart for G2 after the fact.
So Luke just throwing down that cloud to get the
Early
safe
Viper ult.
cross.
See, this is off a pause, by the way.
And
G2
he's
are on a
able to
half buy.
sidestep a lot of the spam from NRG, and they are aware of where the Odin is.
Trent's lurking.
Just shifted up towards this A
Oh,
side because they
wow.
have
What a
that hit
spam.
over on C.
Nice shot. Bailing caught. He's not aware of the possibility, it looked like. Low key, he's probably coming, IGLing.
So now you don't have a nice little smoke to cover that stairs direction. You're really relying on this toxic screen.
I'm just going to talk for a moment. No matter what happens to this guy, he will always keep playing with the confidence. That's a hallmark of him as a player. The amount of times we saw last year, he'd have a struggle first half, then completely bounce back, drop an ace in the second half, and finish with 20
Nice
kills.
jiggles, huh? No
He
flex
really
this
has
time.
two bad maps back to back either. It's just not a thing.
Okay,
So there's
they
the Viper
leave,
pit over at the
leave.
seaside. That's what's giving G2
Good dog.
pause at the moment.
And they're
turn
going
their
into the
fade
Viper
over there, but
pit.
playing into that obviously is a very dangerous proposition, especially if
There's a Vice wall here as well. They're about to get mowed down, chat.
Yeah, there's a lot of util here to help Scuba.
Wait, he got
Wow,
scans!
oh my god, he just
He got
goes down anyway.
scans!
That's insane. Scuba just
Oh my
didn't have enough
god.
to help him there at all. Maybe
It's
wasn't
a hard
expecting the
post
flood
plant
from
though.
G2.
NRG are
Unless
so
Leaf gets
fast
the
trying to get to
ult.
the site right now. They're already posted up in waterfall.
Early peek.
Mata's trying to get forward. Baby Bay not with an opportunity for the kill just yet.
Inside Amada's alive here, but look at things getting slowed down.
Leaf
a
got
little bit.
two.
Kiko and Ethan though are going to fall. Brock still with the Odin on the line. Baby Bay.
Wow! What a
crosshairs.
round to win. That's half by too.
Mata falls
I
soon
can't
after.
believe they got Scuba. That's
That was a
insane,
little bit
bro. The
squeaky
Fade
bum
Eye
there for
was
G2, I won't
nuts.
lie.
Yeah, no, Trey is the hero of that
Bro,
round.
I mean,
Coming
Leaf
up with
also
the
got a
kill
big
on
2 kills
Scuba,
there
just
too. The
not
first
even
2
a
from
trade. He
Leaf,
just straight
insane.
up entries
But like,
him.
look,
It
they
is
scanned
crazy.
him. They scanned him, bro.
Yeah, just
Leaf gets
catches
2,
him
and
in
then
the pit.
Bebe closes it out.
They were providing Scuba with the wall as well.
I
had
mean, bro,
thorns to
that's
play
fucking
with.
insane round to steal.
Brutal. What
Insane
a
round
round
to
for Dre, though.
steal.
I mean, Dre was at the time, bro. He had his crosshair on the Razorvine. He was not looking.
That was a
sick from Trent.
Low buy for G2 as well. Now it's Trent with the Odin on the attack side, all out
Above.
from NRG with the teleport up top, and it's just caught by Leaf.
He's just so confident.
What? They just got full spam through the smoke. They both got spam through the smoke.
They've got the Viper on this side of the map, but Jaw is in hot pursuit.
Jaw's laughing.
Just gotta love the Jaw raise.
Oh
man.
my
It's
god.
just so fun on this agent, getting to play
They have
a lot
4
more
ults.
recently in the state of the meta with where the duelists are heading.
2 guys got
especially with
spammed
the
running up.
Ray's just way more relevant.
I don't know if Kiko had the
Map will
jump on
consider it
Leaf
as
or
well.
what.
I wonder if this starts encouraging G2 to like lean into the volatility.
But that
of
first kill
early
Leaf got onto
round
Kiko was
APOC.
big. big.
Because that was
phenomenal from them. The crossfires were
off
perfect.
the timeout, huh? Yeah, off the timeout, they steal the fucking anti.
I need to see on the replay what happened.
Or the
from
half
their point
buy.
of view, if that was like a straight spam kill they got onto.
Yeah, I thought Kiko had the jump on him too. I'm not gonna lie, but Leaf got the kill somehow.
Like just before.
Maybe Kiko had a Guardian. I don't know.
Past one of the
We gotta see it
smokes.
again.
Hard to tell on the Leaf.
And then the other
POV
two guys get
exactly.
full spam through the smoke,
Regardless
man.
of that, Kiko just gets killed on the teleport.
Is that
right
smoke
away. Didn't seem like there was
attacker
any
or
contact.
defense? It's got to be an attacker smoke there. Yeah, it's got to be an attacker smoke.
Just wandering into the crosshairs of Brock. He will be allowed for now to hold on to that hardware. The rest of NRG, though, are going to be scrounging. Coming to round number 11.
I fuck with Iceman. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I didn't listen
Beautiful
to.
start to the round.
He got scanned and killed him.
Wow,
that's nuts.
I can't believe the. Huh? What? Amada's caught on the cross there. Yeah, one of them was just.
Oh, it's an
straight
omen
spam
smoke
with
from
Ethan going
defense to
down.
TP, but
Amada
attacker
getting caught on the
orb, I
cross there
think.
is insane. He was stunned up and then just satchels into the chase and kills Scuba. That's crazy.
Yo, I'm.
That's a real hot dog difference today compared to yesterday.
I'm not gonna lie.
We're like at +3 hot dogs compared to yesterday already, bro.
Attacker smoke?
Spirits are high for a good reason. That was kind of
The one over
nasty
here, though,
work
I
from
mean,
Leaf.
like the one in front of Rubble. I think that was defender.
Getting rid of Gio.
This is attacker orb, though.
Here come
But, yeah, I think so.
NRG really looking to try and occupy
The defender
some
smoke is
space
to
here
like
by
scale
now.
up.
Those smokes have
Yeah, the
expired.
Rubble
They're
one was
still here.
Kiko's,
This
yeah.
could get a little bit dangerous now. Paranoia as G2 looking to clear this space, but NRG dive into B main.
Oh.
Little chance for Mata.
5-man C, pace change. They're gonna reset.
He was seen though.
5 scan, 5 scan.
Cancel out of the seaside.
They got the.
Oh, they're running back to Mata.
Yeah, NRG
Oh,
just
this
going
is
for the
a
big
scary
C
angle.
fight
They're gonna
with
re-clear
the
him.
Vice set up over towards A. Mata is playing as aggro as it can get. He really wants to get a kill with this Guardian on the low buy round, and you definitely.
They're walking
cannot
up on
blame
him. They're walking up on him.
Well, he's definitely gotten some
He's
attention.
fighting it.
Yeah, absolutely. Look at this. I mean, he's constantly.
Oh
refighting
no, he kind of
angles,
fell
trying to
asleep,
switch up the
bro.
positioning.
I'm not gonna lie, Mata kind of fell asleep. Damn, he got re-cleared hard. That was a good walk up. That was a good walk up because they saw him jump spotting and there was no trap.
They checked that spot. So
Ooh, they might walk back into the stack though.
Back into that side might seem like the better option. It's a weak buy for NRG.
They have fatal.
Crossfire positions. Here's your showstopper. No
Oh,
connection. Scuba
no.
wrecks him. Who's the follow-up? Yes, out of the smoke. Surely there'd be some presence from G2, but they've
Fatal.
stopped in their tracks here.
He got 3. He got 2.
Again.
They have B though. Leaf
Great
lurk.
nightfall,
He has
but Leaf is
Viper's
just
pit.
constantly exposing solo players at the B site.
Oh
Wide
my
open,
god.
low time, doesn't matter.
Oh my
G2
god, he's
are just
spamming
collecting
him.
the kills across the map.
Yo,
Now
baby
with
base
ease.
hacking.
Baby
I just saw
Cobra.
it. He's baby base
Another
hacking. I just saw it.
three-piece.
Big lurk out of Leaf. Big lurk out of Leaf.
Risk
They almost got
taken
ecoed.
Using the nightfall, can't really be mad at it in that round. Time was
Holy,
low.
this Kiko's,
Things
yeah.
were getting a bit chaotic. Maybe NRG could take
6
advantage of
shots.
that, but it's not enough.
6
Based on what
shots,
you've
6
seen
lurk.
from G2 in the last few rounds, can you like guess at what Josh might have told them in that timeout?
One enemy remaining.
What he might have, I mean,
yeah.
No. I was thinking about something completely different. And I was about to make a point about how good Leaf has been, and then, so no.
Got him. In fairness, though, you're right. Leaf exposing that B player, opening that up as an option. That was sick. And now he's going to walk
Oh
up.
my god. 140
Coming out of that one alive
moment.
is pretty insane. Great
Up
use of
on
that op.
Leaf.
Obviously now can hand that over.
That's just nice plays by Leaf, bro.
Jaw has one. Baby Bear has one. Okay. Last round of the half, I guess. And they can wait for any kind of contact push, but those have been limited on the C side of the map.
Vandal's better? Yeah. That is a phantom moment, dude.
Holler out from NRG doesn't get.
That's
any
gotta suck, right? When you
info towards that
140,
big side.
it sucks.
They can be content now.
Like,
just
you would have
rotating
killed
off
him if you had a
and
Vandal.
Kiko to watch main. And it's just been so tough for Mata on this half. Really getting exposed over towards that A side.
In general, G2 have been phenomenal.
They found them.
Converting these first kills, Wyatt.
Playing
Still
retake.
guarded. Nightfall even, you see that one's up back towards Hall, so that one is going to catch on to Brook, and all he can really do is spam to try and stop this. Now G2 can play a full natty 5-man post
Finally the pit.
with a Viper's pit and a partridge in the pear tree.
It's tough pit. Look at Omen. Look at Valen.
Already getting the
Oh my
cage
god.
down. How can they even make
Oh
it
my
through
god, what is
this?
his timing?
They don't have the util to do it.
Valen just walked by
First
him.
kill up top at the very least.
Paranoia coming in though.
Oh my god, they're all getting scanned like
that's a problem.
groceries.
Drop down to 9. It's a little bit dangerous now. It's Baby Base thinking about pushing. Ethan knows.
Uncle,
delivers
Uncle,
4
hold
kills.
it down, Uncle.
They're so low.
Oh, wow.
Kiko seen better days. Some heroic
Trent's like,
stuff
I
from
can own it
Scuba
too,
using the
bitch.
kill. But Trent is probing now with this Odin.
Yo,
Stray bullet eventually connects. Kiko falls, and G2 will get themselves to 8 rounds on this attack side.
8-4, dude. G2 played so good. Wow. They played so well.
On defense.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. That round they won the half fight in the Viper's pit. That was tough, man. That's kind of set the half off. Like Scuba getting scammed by that eye in the pit when he had a vice wall and the molly to help him. That's tough.
Really the pivotal factor for me.
I hate to put it on him, but I think that kind of spiraled the half.
Late or just finding the openings on Mata early. Really the most impactful person in
Smiles
the circle
all around.
in that first half for me.
Can't ask for a better showcase of that Valen mid-rounding either. The challenge is issued by G2. NRG have got some catching up to do, but they'll be onto the attack side right after this break.
All right, halftime. Damn. Fun half, though. Fun half.
Hey, we got this old mattress.
Waterbed.
Hey, where'd my other tab go?
How about you beat it with a better deal on one of these fresh setups?
We can't do that.
Bring in your AT&T or T-Mobile bill for a better deal today.
Oh my god, it's so loud. Yeesh. Tonight. Baby Bay, America's MVP? Bro, he might be on for it. Like, you say that shit, but like, bro, his stats, if we include everything, like playoffs and regular season, he's top 4. And if you just do playoffs, he's still like top 7. And this match is not done yet, so he could easily go up. Like, his stats are insane, bro. His stats are actually, like, he is playing an insane stage. Like, that's fucking, like, 400 rounds, 1.2 rating, 220 ACS average, 1.23 KD. Like, it's fucking nuts, bro. Here we go.
G2 with a pretty nice little timeout midway through their attack side. Kind of figure out another later on NRG and get ahead by 4 rounds.
We'll see if they can just close this out. I don't know how much.
8-4. This pistol is a must win for NRG. IMO. If G2 win pistol, it's GG. Like, actual GG. I will be shocked if they bring it back.
G2 on this
like, they need
least,
pistol 8-6 game, and then it's a match.
Over towards A.
If it's no pistol, I just think it's too much to ask for.
His job
versus
is
G2.
just going to be to delay and to live.
It's 5-man A, Baby Bay alone.
For a floater retake. Maybe you can get a kill in the process. That'd be great, but
they have wall here.
The vice job in these situations just not dying.
Big stall.
Sheer wall placed for this flood out of tree.
They're gonna cancel. They're gonna cancel. They're gonna cancel. Oh, Unk is caught. Unk is caught. And they're canceling.
Make sure he keeps an eye on the prize.
Does Valen realize?
NRG with the time on the clock, they're comfortable just going away.
They're gonna realize
right
soon, but it'll be too late.
Like
they're already going C. It's a good rotate.
Drawn the rotate.
It's a great rotate.
When the vice is playing,
by the time they showed up, they're already running C.
Flood back into assist. So
smoke from Valen. Will they push him back again? No way. They go through that.
And they have the right read on the situation.
Yeah.
The C site is
he's gonna open door.
Completely free. Now they just have to.
They double flank
things out with the man advantage. Trade things out effectively.
Oh, G2 still
okay, this is not that bad because they're triple flanking. Triple flank could be scary. Scuba is here though, and he has a sheriff. So let's see what angle he picks. Looks like he just wants to hold it straight up.
With that paranoia that he actually uses just to clear the close corner.
Whoa, he fell asleep.
But he's in a
I'm out of there.
spot now at least.
Oh my god, Mata died.
That's nasty stuff by Trent there. Scuba actually fell off
the
line.
They're pushing spawns. They're getting flanked. Valen's holding the push though.
Valen's looking to try and make his way in.
Scuba gets 2.
He's going for it.
Oh my god, that got scary, bro. I can't lie. Valen gets a kill, Mata dies. Like, that got scary.
That is just
must-win pistol.
high-quality team fighting from NRG.
Good job,
being able to
Good
stop
job
G2
from
with the choke there,
NRG to push spawn. Yeah.
A good prior little understanding of what was happening in the round, making that fast pivot back towards C, and Baby Bay getting exposed. He really just can't be going down in that situation.
Yeah, he got caught a little bit. Baby Bay got caught a little bit. Happens.
Position there, I feel.
Wait, who has 1 kill? Someone has 1 kill.
Opening.
We call him the wall on defense, but we know
it's Ethan.
NRG team.
Nah, my leader, my captain.
Out of hat on maps like Lotus. But these teams only 1 loss over the course.
At least he's smiling though. He's still smiling. Like
with 3
he's not phased by the scoreboard.
13-4 over Furia. We are
I would describe Ethan as fairly
means that they can
mentally resilient. Look at this contact, bro. They just walked through B and they're flanking C on eco, anti-eco. Yo, knife him. Oh, shit. Yo, Kiko. Bro, Kiko shot him the second he saw him, bro. Bro, everyone else is like trigger discipline. Kiko shot him on sight. Bro, Kiko turned the corner and killed him instantly. Everyone else is like looking at him.
Silently walk through, and it works. Nice free
round 2 Odin is criminal. Yeah.
Maybe see if Ethan can
that is a buy.
Couple kills going. Try and get close towards the nightfall, but.
And these teams have kept their pistol win rates even now. I think they're like 19.
Bro,
18.
that classic skin that Trent is using makes me think he has a bandit.
You don't really see what G2 has for us on defense. It was the defense side yesterday that seemed
Production,
to be a
show me Trent, please.
A lot of nerves, a lot of discomfort from the
Production,
Leviathan team who
Trent
wanted
POV,
to play
please.
quiet, cut noise midway through the round.
Production, Trent POV, Trent. Can they fucking hear me?
G2 just going to go down to the spike, not give any orbs away. NRG will be able to bring everything over into this next round where they have an Odin on the round 2.
I don't think they can hear me.
On the round 2. This bonus buy is about to have some potency to it.
We got a game.
Doesn't
look
feel
like a bonus.
Yes, in fact, it's just not a bonus.
You better be live streaming every day since I have a continuous sub to you.
On some heavy armors.
I stream every day, bro. Usually.
There's no rule ability on G2 side.
Like, more or less, I'm here every day. You gotta say. But
okay, so it looks like
with that being said,
looking to work this A side wall, play slow, maybe around Mound. I think Valen's going to have his wits about him here. Early horn off the rip.
With that being said, I'm watching the game.
Valen does not want to risk anything on the C side.
All right, so it's a 4-1 from NRG. They get the orb for Ethan.
We'll see how proactive Scuba opts to get over towards A, kind of
lurk smoke, dog.
Check in on the impact.
Trying to find this vice wall, probably. Classic default.
You're just going to want to put a lot of emphasis on getting some
they open door
off of the map.
And now they pivot back to A, where now I imagine
C choke for a shear.
G2 will reclear.
Didn't find one. Still didn't want to.
They recleared B.
Very
they really have no info.
There's really no map control being assumed by Leaf on this A side at all.
Yeah, they really have 0 info for G2. So this is just like default, which I don't personally like, but let's see how it goes.
Watching B main.
Just waiting for the wall drop to send out the Prowler.
Will they end in a B split?
Towards this A side. Leaf still just has the Molly play with a little bit of delay. He's going to need some help though. G2 players are spread
ending in a B split
across the map at the moment.
30 seconds.
I mean, by contrast, NRG were basically all stairs at this point.
Well, they might commit A if there's nothing peeking.
Trent holding a very tight line.
Time is getting really low.
They're going
but
B.
It's all good
oh no,
NRG
everyone's pulled.
Take this pivot towards
They're going
the
B. Everyone's pulled.
Though there will be players from G2 trying to contest this.
Flood?
Trying to get in, but
Solo
he is
Flood.
paranoid up.
Was there a flash for him to go in?
NRG, but they still need to get this
Unks here, 5 seconds.
It's getting hectic now. 6 seconds left of the round.
Ethan
trying to get this stick, but from upper, Valen might try and emerge. It's being covered pretty well though. Baby Bay trying to break on in. The spike is down,
kill,
and now
2v3. This is no way NRG loses this round, right?
2v3. Ethan's going to be playing close here, and Valen's mindful of this. He can't expose him too much to main, and he gets around the corner. It's not.
I think Jaw ran out with a was it an Omen paranoia? He must have run out with something, but he was blind. Was that a team flash maybe?
Last moment and just having all of that utility ready to send out for the G2.
It wasn't a team flash.
Flood from heaven, really the only.
Kiko flashed from broken and got him. I see.
Lane for them to
I wonder if he ran out with util from his team or he ran out just with his satchel.
Would have made it impossible
Fast.
to plant that site.
Yeah, both teams just out of necessity playing a very patient
He might have gotten too eager because of the time and delay. Yeah.
Never able to rush anything against the comps that we're seeing in the server right now.
Let me see what util there was when he ran out.
But these teams were, you know, they're both masters of the comp and understand how to poke holes into it.
Yeah, I don't know. I think he just kind of ran out.
To pick up the double duelist.
I'm not sure what util there was for him, but
I mean,
I think he was trying to just stop the hit. He thought he could beat the timing.
Here in stage 1, before they made insane runs. 1 round separates these two, though. NRG have virtually completed the comeback.
Is it a half buy? Half buy. Classic G2 half buy. This is the harder round to beat them on.
Neither of them had to worry about the double duel.
5-man walk A.
Not as good as comp that.
I kind of like the game plan from NRG, bro.
See if G2 can get anything accomplished, even just do some damage to NRG on this round, because the economy is really getting out of control with the attack side team.
It seems like their anti-eco game plan, chat. Let's keep an eye on it this half. But both times, they group as 5 and walk somewhere. No lurks. They stay as a unit the whole round. They play as 5 the whole round. Which, like, minimizes the chance of them getting picked apart.
At that rubble area eventually, though,
they only go as 5.
They're going to have to get forward.
No splitting up.
Extra tree presence here for G2. With these close stingers and Valen's barely able to get away. Hit with the paranoia. Fall back onto the side. It'll be tough for him to win any of those key fights here now. Yep, Trent is blinded and revealed.
Oh, I'm surprised he didn't get spammed.
And NRG say we might wrap around here, maybe catch someone lingering out by a stairs.
We go broken together. Wait, Trent got a pick.
Towards the B side, in fact. Kiko has fallen. Hard to canvas this B side with smokes, especially the upper area. And there's a chance for a double swing from G2.
Oh my god. How are they? Oh my god. Oh my god.
And he's putting it to work. He would have needed a bit more, but he's a classic.
He can go see. He can go see.
All of a sudden, a round you feel is guaranteed for NRG.
He's baiting the rotate.
Rests on 1 player.
But Fade is here. He lagged out? He lagged out. Oh wow, he lagged out. Come on, that's fucking sad.
Might work out,
that's
but
not gonna replay. That's sad.
Prepped on that angle.
That's sad as fuck, EDC.
Easy 1-tap to close it out. Ethan can't convert that kill, trying to adjust the aim onto Leaf in main, gets 2-tapped by the Classic.
That may as well have been a thrifty wide. I think it was just Baby Bay with the Vandal.
What a shot from Trent.
Ridiculous.
But damn, this fell apart. I like their idea for the anti-eco, but yeah, they got fucked.
Multi-kill rounds.
That sucks because he could have definitely won that.
For G2. Leaf has had like the high pins.
It's going to be a tech pause.
Individual ones, and
that round does not get replayed, unfortunately. That's tech, bro. That's
absolutely
tech.
No slouch out here on Lotus. And I
wonder what happened. He just PC froze.
We are on Pie Watch. Ethan having a quieter game at 3-12 currently. But NRG up until
why not? I think usually the rule for round replay is that if damage has been done before the crash, then you don't replay. And there was a shit ton of damage done. But he's back, as you can see. I wonder if he tabbed out or his game crashed. Because that was a fast recovery. Because sometimes these pros press their Windows key. Fun fact, most gaming keyboards have the, I don't know what it's called, anti-fucking something, but you can disable your Windows key on gaming keyboards. And I know some pros have pressed their Windows key while fucking playing. But I don't want to say that's what it was.
Really just feels
I don't know. But here we go.
You can just tell how comfortable he is in the role right now.
So this is NRG. They're trying to hit this C side. They might have to wait though.
Can you use any util? I want to re-walk in and see. Do you have a bully smoke?
Yeah, I have another bully.
Yeah, bully smoke after this.
Can we just hit on them? Can we just hit?
Go.
I'm down. I'm stunning pillar.
Ulting right. Ulting right.
Wait, yes, I'm
Could be Ben. Tethering Ben, Adam. One right side.
I'm alone.
Adam, I'm flashing. You ready? Flash.
Go.
Oh, he doesn't know he's in.
Hold.
Wow, big kill.
Boys, go see.
Close up. They're gonna flood out water. Guys, counter spam water, please.
I hear you.
Counter spam. Yep. Okay, one more spam B. I got bomb down. How long on Godsmoke?
What's the Godsmoke, I wonder?
Circumventing that util to get into the site.
Look at the smoke on.
Don't feel heavy impact from Baby Bay's Vice, and the Steel Guard
are
not relevant because he's down.
Interesting.
They don't have a lot of
That's where he
space
wants
here,
to
though.
smoke.
They're not able to work forward. NRG love to do that, but right now
Spam
they
kill.
can't. The haunt is great
3v4.
though, to even things up, or rather trade things out.
Trent got a spam kill as well.
To this Odin though, look at how low Ethan and Marta both have become. This is getting
Ethan gets
dangerous.
double, big double, impact.
That's huge.
To save now. Big double from Ethan. Holy impact.
Done, buddy. Pie Watch is over with the 2-piece.
Oh.
Trent had 2 players in the side, one more out to try and deal with, and he decides to call it on
Got
this one.
smoke because of the eye.
Try and take space on that C side. and lose 2 players in a heartbeat to Ethan.
Yeah, I don't know. They like that smoke though. Maybe it's like
NRG
synchronized.
Let
us hear the whole round.
side.
Yeah, it's whatever.
Even in the rounds where you're not able to get the forward space as the team that they would like.
I'm not gonna lie, like
they're so good at being able to find.
If NRG don't get lucid G2's half buys, they would be like owning this match, I think.
As well.
But I mean, that's how it goes. G2's half buys in Americas have always been so good.
Looked a little bit dicey.
Like their
Kamada,
thrifty potential is so high.
Caught off by the shield
Last
wall.
pause G2.
But the call from behind him is, I'll flash for you, Adam. There's a paranoia there.
Maybe not killing Model lost the rounds.
They're isolated. Neon isn't
yeah, that's tough. I don't want to say it lost the round entirely, but that was a moment for sure. That was a big moment because he had the catch on him.
They can hit that side.
Heading into this next round.
I wonder what he's saying here.
Factor in the ultimates here as well. You know, Baby Bay going down. He still
has
that
Lip Readers?
Garden. It wasn't a factor in the last one. Jogmo's going to have the showstopper to work with here. And nothing on the side of NRG, but they're continuing to succeed in this half, just in the economic game, because they had that. It really, honestly, goes back to even like the round 2, where they just are able to flawless. So then their bonus round becomes.
He said Tarik is watching guys play
and
properly.
They still have money left in the bank after that, to the extent that even when they lose to G2
One does time play right after this.
Eco, 1 hero rifle round, they still have money to just keep buying over and over. They still have reserves in the bank now, even on a pivotal round where they don't have the ultimates on anyone to go up against G2. Like they have got themselves set.
Chad, do you think the reason iBuyPower no longer sponsors VCT Americas because they donated too many PCs last year from the pro aces every week? That's a take.
We get the ult out from G2.
I don't think so. I remember they lowered it though. They made it like 1 ace. They made it 1 PC per weekend because the aces were too much. I do remember there's like shit ton of aces. And then like next stage, like they came back and they were like, okay, it's 1 ace cap per weekend or something, right? Because they were getting a lot.
Many times before.
Motto was draining them, yeah, low key.
Trent here sees the door.
Oh, he spammed them a little bit. Okay, it's the eco from G2. Did Trent save that Odin? I didn't see it. But he got a spam call on Brock. Brock tasting a bit of his own medicine.
Deep there over towards Rubble, he's fallen. Showstopper for Joy, might see an opportunity.
Wow, no way. Don't tell me, bro.
Just be a little bit too slow for NRG. They're pressuring the side of the map where the Odin is now. They're down to 3. Jaw somehow alive amidst all of this pressure.
Yeah, just
Bailon died.
How did
Bailon die?
Finally gets one back.
Oh, Jaw overstayed his visit low key.
Jaw goes down as well. Sure.
Uh-oh.
Now this round's looking.
They gave it back a little bit.
And feeling a little bit different.
Yeah,
the thing is, they're all 3 here, so it's hard to go back because they don't know if someone hasn't trapped.
They do. Just Valen.
Should they let low HP go first?
Right behind that smoke, unfortunately.
Let Ethan go first.
30 seconds left on the clock, and all the space at A is just acquiesced by NRG.
25 seconds, bro. They have to commit somewhere and run.
They have to deal with
They're going to go C. Will Leaf rotate in time?
Well,
the answer is yes. Is there an orb here?
They just don't know at this point.
Here's them.
This is a straight up gamble by
It's
NRG.
low time.
I'm getting so low. This Molly is going to be a factor.
He's going to Molly the run up on the ramp.
Baby Bay is going to be a factor.
He's going to run through it, though.
So they have to plant this spike.
He's planning for Mount.
Hit by the Molly. Able to get clear.
Oh, he went for the win. He went for the win. Nice try. Wait, time. He got off. Why did he get off? Wait, Mana got off. Mana got off.
It was just enough delay.
Oh, no, he got off.
Well, that was the Molly. Mata had to slide past the little plant spot onto the side itself.
Yeah, and then he was trying to tuck like for the.
I think he saw Leaf and got off. No joke, Leaf spooked him.
Did he get off the plant because Leaf
He did.
Leaf
peeked and Mata got off. He didn't trust the team low key. That's kind of a blunder. I'm not gonna lie. That is kind of a blunder.
Spam kill here for Trent. Jaw finds one of a showstopper.
That is kind of a blunder. We gotta see that. That's 3 times they've been ecoed, by the way.
Such a good ult from Jaw. Able to survive in the corners. That was at 10 seconds. That goes down.
He got off.
He got off it. Yeah.
Oh no, he had to stick it.
Kind of get it. It takes a lot of trust to expect your team.
No, it's the only win factor. He probably didn't know the time. I'm sure Mata didn't realize how low time was. That's what happened. He definitely would have stuck it if, like, that's what I would say. He definitely didn't realize that he had to stick, so he got off. Ethan got picked.
G2 in the mound fight.
Oh, he heard him. He heard him. Oh my god, it's crumbling. These eco rounds are eating them alive, bro.
Caught by Trent.
Oh, it's spiraling. Oh, it's spiraling badly.
Who now have nothing to work with.
It's spiraling very badly.
Util.
What the fuck?
Oh my god, Dre is there for the kill as well.
Joy can pick this up now.
That
Low
feels,
as he is.
Oh, they're
feels
dead
like
as
textbook
fuck.
Lotus in this round
Oh
from
my
G2.
God.
And Josh should just be the nail in the coffin on this wrap timing. It is perfect.
He's going for the other guy. Knife him. He's gonna knife him. He's gonna knife him. I know him.
Towel, NRG would
Oh,
still have to buy and buy into some of these tough
what a
situations,
trade.
but
Nice
eventually that's
try.
going to dwindle. And it
He wasn't
might
gonna knife him. He was just
run
going for
out
two.
at the worst possible moment.
Yeah, G2 there just taking that C mount.
You can't go
fight
for knives
early,
in these
putting the
games, bro. I'm
numbers
not gonna
there,
lie. It's kind of
and
troll.
Forces NRG away. They lose a lot of HP. They try to quickly go over
Bro,
towards the A side, and
NRG look
into
horrible.
the
It's
Odin.
still 10-8.
They're
Bro,
dealing
NRG
with
do
the
not
Vice,
look
so that's
horrible.
just
They've lost 3
exactly
times
how
to
you want
anti-eco.
these rounds to play out.
Last half once, this half twice. Like, G2 have won on these little buys 3 times.
Toward the next. We've not really seen.
And I don't know if NRG have ecoed them at all.
Play out of the A side here from NRG, or rather at least
That round they just won on that spike plant, it was just Trent had an Odin, everyone else had like classics.
Defense side, but G2 just
he canceled the plant? He didn't cancel the plant. Mata stopped planning because he got scared. Well, I mean, I guess actually he did cancel the plant, but not. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what the answer to that is. Yes, he did cancel the plant, but not directly.
Trent just gets a little bit out of the vision range from the ult.
Fast as fuck.
One enemy
With that late push out from Jaw, essentially sealing the deal.
Yep, exactly.
NRG
G2
last
would
pause.
open that round, just forcing NRG to run right into the Odin and the Vice util setup after that early fight.
Getting ego 3 times is why there's people say they look bad.
Oh. Late in this
yeah,
game to see if
I guess
NRG
you're
can
right.
stay
Do they look
in it,
bad
if
because they got
can
eco
rally
3
back.
times?
Still, the economy is strong enough to just keep getting.
Dude, I don't know. Yeah, I
somehow.
guess so. I guess they
are
do.
just never on an eco.
If you're playing well, you don't get eco
This is
3
assisted by
times.
2
Low-key, you're
saves being
right.
taken by NRG in the
Arguably,
last
they are
couple of
playing
rounds,
bad.
albeit only 1 gun taken out of round number 19. It's getting dangerous though. They are going to invest pretty heavily into this.
Maybe he thought he had time to
map
cancel.
point.
Yeah, like I said, I think he
Should G2
didn't realize how
find
much time.
success here, will be all but impossible with NRG's level of weaponry. So you've got to make a call here. And I wonder if it's going to be something accelerated in the early round. They had the fight taken to them at Mound as Valen just punished them with a one-way. It's pretty fundamental stuff. Do G2 opt to lean on their firepower to get them back into the driver's seat of this game?
Looks like NRG are going to be set up to try to get out of this A side early. Maybe a little teleport across the rubble.
Oh my god, RVK. I remember what Shire talked. It was top mid. I was mid ramp. I remember.
G2, maybe a little
I remember because you were like looking window and then you flicked me.
That'd be all.
But then I looked at your Steam profile and then I was like, this guy's not cheating because you have like every fucking game and trophy to exist on Steam.
But in reality, they're just leaving Mata there on the A side. They
Just
do
a
their
nice
best
flick.
to make it seem like there could be a few players here though from NRG.
It's a full buy off of
This
the
early round comes with a pretty strong default flavor.
pause here.
Scuba holds the line towards B main. Then the most active part of NRG is those that are trying to clear their way into Mound. Mata going to be spotted out here. Also Vaunted.
Hold 1 sec.
Trying to cross. It's a dangerous
Ito
game.
Kane with the 5 gifted. Thank you, bro.
Didn't have a fast
I appreciate you,
lane to get the
dog.
cross, but the wall comes up and that's enough for him to get to safety.
Wait, Mata was A. He got
G2
spammed.
do a great job at re-clearing
So
rubble just a little bit.
yeah, it was a
later
re-clear from
into the
G2.
round.
And then
But
now
NRG
50
want to,
seconds. NRG want to go
after,
re-clear again.
having Mata on the retreat,
Time's
get
low,
back
man.
into the
They might
space.
have to commit to this A or B
didn't show
split.
themselves at C, which also means
The problem
they
is
didn't
that
clear
Leaf
the
is
shield wall
in
the
broken,
Vice util.
and Jogamo just got a
Later on,
spam
there could be
kill.
a problem.
It's over.
Kiko down.
It's legit over.
That's
This
the
match is
backbreaker
over.
for NRG.
That's just the Jogamo intuition with the spam. 30 seconds left on the
This
clock.
match is
Having
legitimately
this
over.
sight against Trent with the Odin. He's on the run, trying to get out
That
of the
fade ult is
Silk
so
Guard
good.
range. Nightfall to delay.
Trying to baby door. Leaf's able to find one. That
And
should
the
be
lurkers,
enough here.
that too.
Baby ready to receive. Trying to get
Oh
ahead
my
of
god,
those
wait. They have a
relay
chance.
bolts. Brought down by Ethan. Great flash.
He's forced out in the open because of that bolt.
Oh,
That's
he
nice,
got caught.
but Mata, who's
Oh
he's
god,
hungry for
Jaws
more,
too
wants to
aware.
get the
Holy fuck, did he make
advantage. He goes
noise?
down. Now it's all on
How do you win
Ethan.
this?
And he's done. It's going to be multi-swung into to get G2 up
GG,
to
bro.
12. And a disastrous situation economically
There's still
for
4 more
NRG.
maps.
They're
This one's
trying to
over.
hold on in this game with
Yeah,
very
you're right.
little to work with. And this would be G2's 11th straight map
But G2
win
currently
against
playing better, huh?
NRG if they win here.
G2 currently playing better.
It has been a hot minute.
So either
since
G2
they've
got to
dropped
cool
one
off or
these
NRG
guys.
got to heat up.
One enemy spike planted.
Great job closing it out on that round. This G2 team are just so good on Lotus and bouncing back immediately after the loss.
This is a must win for NRG or seeding. So number 1 seed out of Americas will get a. I think they advance to playoffs off the rip from each region, right? And then number 2 and 3, it's just seeding. Yeah.
I like that concerted effort though at sort of pacing themselves.
All right, last chance. NRG full force. Fight A. 5A.
A little bit forward, so he doesn't get hit by that season 8.
Oh my God, Trent got a kill. Mato's sliding in. Trent spamming with his Odin. He's just fucking them right now. They're so low. He's getting flanked though. 5 bullets.
They've got to now try and overwhelm that tree
Oh,
position.
he's caught on lurk. And he has a shorty here.
Picks up one in the mid round. Kiko handled.
Oh my God, he tanked the dog. He's 1 HP of both. Both players 1 HP. There's a chance here.
The Ward Alive is doing some heavy lifting.
Not quite. Not quite. It's too much. If he wins this, he's the GOAT. If Ethan wins this clutch, he's the GOAT. This is like so hard. He has a Bulldog versus 2 full HP players.
Finally commanding some attention here, but NRG generally a little lackluster here on Lotus. And Ethan, the last to fall.
Baby with 20.
G2
bro, those eco rounds fuck them so bad,
get them back
man.
to winning ways.
GG.
And they're keeping it calm, cool, collected. They know this
nice
could be a
match
slot.
for G2. A little sloppy for NRG, yeah.
Leaf and Baby Bay to close that out. They were definitely the 2 most pivotal players on the map for me, period. And with Baby Bay having several really important multi-kill rounds that were straight up winning
tossed.
G2
They did. But G2 played good.
You think about Leaf, especially on that attack side, the first bloods that he was getting, and aside from the first bloods, also then just taking timings to work up, get space on the map, and then cut off like a crucial rotator to open back up some other part of the map that Valen could call the team to go back into. He was so good on attack, and a main reason why they were able to get that big 8-4 lead and kind of create a bit of a cushion as well when NRG start bouncing back a little bit, but yeah, ultimately that's not enough. G2 are incredible on the map.
We're gonna step away now, but up next, Golden Boy and Analyst Desk are gonna put Lotus under the microscope and set our sights at the rest of this best of 5.
I'm gonna take a piss and run ads, and then we'll play some fucking cartoon games. We'll play some random shit. Next song is... Let's see what we got here. Oh, shit. Actually, that was a good song, too. Whatever. Be right back. 1 sec. Oh, I don't remember my ads. Fuck. Herman needs a screenshot of my room for art. Sheesh. That good? Get out of the frame. All right, what should we play? Dial dodge or not? Less games, yeah. I got you. Let's start off with guess the song, because this is fucking hard, low key, but. Oh my god, it's the fucking Getting Sexy song. I don't know this song name though. There's no way. Martin Gaye. Sexual Healing. Wait, no? Let's get it on? Oh, yeah, let's get it on.
I
That's a good one. Okay. Oh. Oh, it's like down, 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 down. I don't know the name of it either. What is it? Eye of the Tiger. Damn, I could have probably got that if I waited long enough. Is it Survivor? No. Who is it? Steve. Edge of 17. Wait. What? Wait, this is not the song I was thinking. What is this? It's not Eye of Tiger. This is a different song. It has the same beat though. I don't know the song. Ooh. Seems like a nice song. Next song. Oh, I know this. words in the English language. What the Is there more extra views in Gandhi 1982 or miles the average person walks in a lifetime? Well, I'm averaging, let's just say, I'm averaging 10 miles a, let's just say 5 miles a week, 20 miles a month, 250 a year. Even if I live for 100, no. $5 a week? What? You guys think you're doing more than 5 miles a week? Like if you go outside for your job, sure. But if you're working from home, unless you're going to the gym or I don't know. So okay, I promise you there's some people are not doing 5 miles a week, bro. But if you're a regular person, you're probably doing 5 miles a week easy. If you're a regular person, you're probably doing 10 miles a week, I would say. And also in America, we don't walk. So you have to think about that as well. We use any means of transportation aside from walking. We have fucking hoverboards here, dog.
Get them in a nice position here. And by the way, look at the pistol round win rate.
In Europe, we walk. In America, we don't walk.
When we get into this
again, all right, we're live.
Still even, man.
Yep, 2018.
Dead even.
They traded in the last game. Getting to see our #1 player for ACS. ADR,
well, drive to the gym. I will walk to the gym, but I've been going to my apartment gym recently.
Should be a treat. All right, Valen. Simply rattling the cage.
Any crazy comps here? No.
Already spiked pretty deep over towards this B side now, and Cuba might not have a way to get him back into the side. He is going to be caught out and forced to fall back around wall.
Spike planted.
He's in some serious danger right now in Operation Stay Alive and wait for your teammates to get there.
This is tough. 5v5 post, double lurk.
This little nebula popping up will give him a moment of safety. Unless Baby Bay decides to push into this. Oh, the timing's weird.
This re-explore with the elbow as well could be big. Baby Bay's going to be caught out.
That sucks.
Out completely full flash. Scuba, what a pace!
Good job by Scuba.
Found a little bit of a niche here and a chance at
there
least
has
to get
to
a kill
be
in
this
round.
Yeah, 1-for-1 gets the info on another player. That's solid, but time is getting low, and eventually NRG needs to defuse this spike.
Man, it really has been a game of timing so far. Jaw finds one.
They don't know that Astra's there.
Short. Just now, they're getting a tap, and they're up against an Astro. There's a grab well they have to deal with.
Oh,
wait, they
no
won.
Chance to make use of it though for Leaf there, but
still doesn't matter. Does not matter. G2 can just play to the clock. That's one of the benefits of having the Astra on this map, for instance, just getting a late grab
America
like
isn't
that.
Walkable in most areas.
And very disruptive in the post plant too with that double re-wrap through tunnel. I like that a lot. I think that's a very important piece of playing attack.
That's true or no? I was kidding about the walking thing.
Like
I'm not gonna lie.
Retake comps
I feel
right
like
now
you can walk anywhere, no?
On that B side, you need players ready to be re-wrapping or playing.
Made to drive? Oh.
Doing things that are way
There's
more
not
proactive.
Sidewalks where you're at?
Because when we see the teams just getting cut off on the site on the retakes, that's when they're crumbling, you know, in the post plants after they've gotten that spike.
Yes, Scuba was looking for
I guess I've never lived in like the suburbs where you can't walk around. Like I mean, I kind of have been, but like I feel like I've always been where you can walk. I don't know. Well, you can't just walk out of your house and walk around.
Quite a nuisance in those post plants when time is short. Change of tact here for G2. They certainly don't want to.
I mean, LA is not considered walkable, is it? But I can go outside and walk around still.
Well, it's just not going to come.
Yeah,
well, I guess it depends on what you mean by walkable.
Would be great for dealing with a player that might come through elbow, but doesn't look like that's going to.
Yeah, let me just walk past the acres of fields to get to class real quick. I just mean like.
G2 certainly considered it.
Okay, I get what you're saying, but I guarantee you can still go outside and walk. You might not be going anywhere for a while, but you can still walk, no?
Just to make sure no one sat there.
Like nothing might be nearby, but you can still walk.
His position, it doesn't matter. The aim punch was brutal for Baby Bay.
Yeah, you're not trying to give a fight like that, even when he has a classic.
But his eco from NRG.
Freeze on the jet. Look at this fast refight off the pop flash. Crazy from Trent. But I like this proactivity we're seeing from NRG on the Classics round.
Hey,
God.
That is across mid. That is...
All right, buddy. I mean, that was
that wall
a
doesn't work anymore. Everyone uses
the
it.
pocket for Scuba to play, and he gets red.
Trent here, though, is able to play that edge of the cove.
Big shots by Trent. This was getting scary. Low key 3v3.
A little bit silly. A little bit wild at times.
I looked on.
And now
I get what you guys are saying by walkable. Like walkable, as in you can walk somewhere and get somewhere.
Do any damage at all?
Like it's walkable to go to a cafe or some shit.
Kiko, already just a little tease of how
He's
good
praying?
he has been on this map. Evidently, with any gun,
thought he was
position,
praying for a second.
Doesn't really matter. His jet is just outrageous.
Full marathon in a couple weeks. Wish me luck.
Well, had his hands off the hardware for a moment there. I think that tells you everything.
When people say walkable, they mean the infrastructure is friendly to pedestrians. Yeah, I
Also
see what you're saying.
In general, that it feels like this
What else would it
NRG
mean?
win streak that the
Nah,
I
I mean, what I was saying is
turn around.
whatever, bro. That's
when
fine.
Kiko is
That doesn't
playing
matter
more
anymore. We're gonna
of
move
the
on.
Duelist when he's picking up the Phoenix on a lot of the maps, and they've had success here on Breeze as well, winning the majority of their games. I think 3-1 on this map with him playing Jet. Just the versatility that
That's ice cold water. This guy hella thirsty.
And the Duelist for them both at a high level, but the Duelist has really taken NRG over the top.
Insta-dink.
This is a big round by Trent, right? He got three-piece.
Trent just flashed out. He gets the refight.
It's crazy. He just gets
that
the
classic kill.
Tap headshot kill, but we're seeing.
Bro, I mean, this goes to show you could have a classic and just two-tap someone in the head, no?
In NRG,
you don't even like. If you think about it,
you're liking that proactivity.
I don't know the distance-wise, but like a Phantom and a classic aren't much different. Both require 2 headshots against the armored player.
Pulse denied the close-up angle on those boxes.
Right?
You
really don't need a rifle.
Really like a main on this map.
So
like long
distance.
distance.
Thrown down mid
You
for Kiko to get out.
Is it 3 at range?
Doesn't spot anyone, and that's going to cause NRG.
Never mind. Focus. Focus. I'm yapping.
Towards this B side. Scuba is fully committed to anchoring, and he needs help. This is such a tough position to play in as a player on this B side.
Jules made noise here. He knows the 2 relay bolt time.
They're flooding.
He sees Ethan a little bit deeper on the line.
Got one.
Expect the closer play though. Scuba stayed
Brock.
undetected that entire time and is rewarded with the frag.
It's working.
The
It's working.
doesn't cooperate for Valen
Leaf
there.
is here alone.
And so it's up to Trent
Trent's
and Leaf.
off-site.
The
No
latter
util to
with a
support.
Trent not
Cove
in the
on
ideal
spike.
spot to make use of his weaponry.
Cove. Monka.
Leaf needs to pop up, be the whack-a-mole
Nice try.
that nobody can
Nice
handle.
try.
Trent doesn't even have any util to try to supplement a jump up from Leaf. Dismantled by NRG, who play that retake great. It's so dangerous whenever on Breeze right now. You're watching an anchored player dug into the site, whether that be on this B side, if someone's like all the way in the furthest left corner of the map, if you're on A, the furthest right corner of the map, those guys are going to need help bad. And if the timing window is off, they're going to get run down right now in this Breeze meta that we're in. So NRG just being able to work into mid, not see anyone, and then get to that
Baby Bay 0-3 Omega Low. Omega Low guys back. All right, full buys here.
And then they're fighting right
Guardian
into the
for
site to
Leaf.
help Scuba. That was great.
Okay, let's see the calls.
Brooks Recon as well, straight away picking out 2. That doesn't hurt.
Updraft dash. Harbor smoke.
It's just a cool little way for
Fast
NRG
A main
to get
control.
that presence in towards A
With
main
the KO
dash
flash,
up
yeah.
trap, get on the box.
Or at least signal that they're doing that, right?
And see if you can't catch someone just kind of awkwardly trying to make their way through that smoke that would have been covering up the stairway. Again, it's this proactivity. Look at this from NRG. Start of round, in A main, dash up draft, showing presence.
Re-clear from
G2
G2.
have to re-clear this,
everything.
right? It looks like they might just do it straight up contacting. But then NRG go right back to mid, post Kiko up there. They're always doing something on the map.
Trent contacts that box so he can
He
get
did
a
have dagger.
drone and try and check back of sight. It's going to be open. The high tide means that G2 have got a pocket within which to play.
Mata has all of his util ready for this retake. They can just wait out.
Jaws in a danger zone.
From G2.
Holy fuck. Hey, give me a break, dude.
Here.
He's so loaded with spam. Down to 12
Nice
already.
try, bro. It's
and he's
fucked.
spotted by Ethan just around the corner. That is a horrific round for the Duelist.
No one from G2 is even going for a re-wrap. They're all stuck behind this high tide right now. Down a man.
Spammed. They're all getting spammed out right now. Valen can't do a darn thing. Suppressed.
Tough.
Baby Bay just has a
Tough.
pretty good aim. It's just messy.
Tough.
God, that all went down in the screaming heap. It's on Leaf with a Guardian.
Post plant was tough. They really didn't have
do much
anything.
either.
Yeah,
I mean,
going.
you could just see what was inevitably going
You
to
look
happen.
bald,
how
man?
the
No, you look
dominoes
bald.
would fall. Just
How
looking
dare
at the
you,
minimap
bro?
Like 15 seconds prior to that, because everyone from
Uncalled for,
G2
man.
just hurtled back towards main
Yeah, that was
side.
tough. I don't know.
All of the util remaining in place for NRG. Mata used nothing until the retake itself. Leaf
Everyone got
wasn't
split
able to
up.
go for a re-wrap in mid. He thought about it. There was a bit of hesitation. Kiko was on that line anyway. The G2 with just no space to work with and Jaw going down early. Man, playing Neon on this map
Was the first map a good one or a
You have
sleeper? No, it was
lot on your
good.
shoulders,
First map was
especially on
good.
attack. You are always in these really far forward positions and
I would
often
say
just
so.
left in a situation where it's like, okay, try your best. We hope you can do something because we can't really help.
You don't have a chance to correct your position. You're all in, just like he was there.
Big spams!
A good first little kill at the sacrifice of a lot of HP. But
He's getting flanked.
This time he could be sick on Tomata.
Needs the timing. No sound.
Got him.
Detected. Mata backs up inside that smoke.
Oh, if the Harbor ult went a step forward, blinds Brock.
That's crazy.
Nice try though, Jaw.
Now on the retake,
3v3. They've got a lot of flash, yeah, a lot of Utah on
to use
Ethan.
The tools for NRG in spades, but this time Leaf is committing to this re-wrap. He didn't on the last round.
But this fragment forces G2 out towards the front of the site. This
Big
gives a block for
scans.
Ethan to play into now. Look at him. How to be up on the site.
You need that lurk.
Valen double swing
Lurker's
this.
dead.
It's a hard
Nice
ask.
try. That was hard.
Valen gets some
That was
personal
hard.
stinger. But honestly, G2 had a good start to that round. Trade 2
What's the
for
overheat
1.
for? You're at 10
But
HP.
once again, it falls over.
I wonder if he was
in the
trying to do it off the Harbor
NRG
ults. I'm not sure.
retakes are just
Yeah.
so dense in utility every single time.
Try making a play at 10
activate.
HP. It's tough.
Playing multiple initiators and you have the Harbor. There's just
Yeah, you
so
can
much.
classify
That's why they didn't even
overheat.
have the Harbor. Like, didn't even matter.
What? What? How are you alive?
I don't know who he's referring to, but that's
He
funny.
died to the stinger. We get it.
And it's only a matter of time until you see Kiko.
All right,
pick up
full
the
buy,
up
Kiko
on
up.
Defense. More of the same. A lot of moments where Ethan is going to be throwing a pop flash to get him on the line. Something along those
His
lines.
spray went
Maybe, you know,
everywhere.
little drone from Brock, etc. But his
Wow.
speed from Jaw. Oh my God, that's a devious shot.
At extreme range, man.
Oh my God, he got a timing.
That was a bolt that did connect.
Does he know?
I don't think so. Can he correct his aim in time?
Wow.
No, that's pretty quick for
Can he get out?
Scuba knows
Drone.
he's in trouble. Wants to escape. Pinged up by the drone. He needs some help.
His own snake bite.
Ethan?
From actually
Look
pushing
at
onto the
Jaw.
server.
He is in the walls.
Now he
Ethan's
has that
flanking as
top-down
well.
control, but Ethan also kind of reciprocating.
They can go
That's
A.
essentially flipped now.
They know he
G2
pushed
have to
A.
work out from mid, but A is open.
Everybody going for the timings, everyone going for the flanks, but it's resulted in, once again, G2 planting on A and NRG retake time.
Ethan's going through doors. They're
gone
going to
back
group up
to
and go
normal
3 doors. He has KO ult. Does he use it here? I don't think
Ethan
so,
comes into
but
this with 2 flashes to work with.
Brock's dart is up in 40 seconds. They really have no util for this retake. Couple flashes on Ethan, though, actually.
Maybe we just go as a full trio and isolate these.
I don't know where he would
individuals.
flash on this retake.
He
They're just
might
going to
not have the
contact.
timing on this.
And Brock not going to have a recon in time to use
Jaw's
for this.
flanking around.
Jaw is going for the round-winning play, which is the unexpected flank.
Can Valen buy enough time for this? Suppressed out, NRG slowly circling like
Caught him on
vultures,
the side.
But Ethan spotted out there. Oh,
Nice
you're kidding me,
angles.
Valen might not need help.
It's planted
This is
open
not
as
enough
well.
time, though, for
The
Jaw
lurk
to
is
get
in.
there.
Wait, no. Yeah, Jaw got him.
Stunning round from G2.
Wow. Valen worked it, bro. He worked that
Tiny
pyramid.
little 2v3.
He's working that pole,
Sick
dude.
recovery. Listen, a few rounds
He
ago,
popped
talking
KO
about how
too.
hard it can be to play Neon on this map. There's a lot on your shoulders. You're being thrust in some pretty tough
Sick entry.
positions consistently.
Both teams getting flanked this
right now,
round.
Jaw is just lighting up NRG. That the first kill was stunning from him. And then exploits
Baby
the
base
hole
0
in
and
the map
6.
that he created and
Damn.
just pushes all the way into
He was
the
fine on
spawn.
map 1. He'll heat back
Crazy.
up.
All right, Gamba pays off there for G2.
Okay, still full buys and an op on
Stand on his
Kiko.
own 2 feet and deliver a warning to NRG.
Dagger gets no value.
Getting Kiko posted up mid somewhere impactful is going
Some
to be
util
important.
towards B,
G2 are playing away from the purview of the operator.
but it is just a
Waiting
fake.
to see on both mid and A main as well if there's going to be some audio cues of NRG doing something proactive, some kind of pop flash, etc. to get space. But
This is a little bit of a dangerous cross if there isn't that standard smoke.
yeah,
Wow, they actually
every
smoked it
cross
off.
has
And
to
now
be
Kiko
covered
fires an
if
op
you're
shot. They know
G2.
he's there.
And
So he
because
kinda
they're
gave back
G2,
some info.
Those crosses will be covered. Those are the aspects of the game that they are never playing around.
Faking
with.
B
You
here,
trust them to
faking
be
B.
reliable and consistent.
It's a bit of a fake to sell here now with the out drone committed over towards B.
I mean,
and
A is full
Jaw
clear.
tucked on the other side of main.
That fast lane
But
as well.
Kiko-
Further selling it. A-side is
playing
just
full
has Kiko with the op.
I like this from G2, the hit into the refake.
It's possible.
Is Kiko gonna go in?
His way back in.
He has an angle. Freebie.
Oh, stunning
He's playing
stuff.
off
Doesn't
now.
have to test any of these fights.
Jogamo on lurk. Caught him.
Ready to pick up that mid position, though. Slide.
Oh my God! What a track! Traded by Leaf.
Now comes in for
Silvo, no value. Viper on mid. Big shot. 2v3 now. Baby's one off ult if he gets a pick here.
So the advantage still lies for NRG. Found that first kill courtesy of
that dart did not
Op in
scan
Kiko's
anybody.
hands. That's going to go away. He can pop that ult.
Unk's going for one. Trent on the off angle.
Baby has to hear this. He knows Kiko is hunting. He needs to try and double up with Trent here, but this is dangerous. 2v2, the Opera's starting to drop respect. Kiko now out in the open, still has the Brainstorm to work with, but Trent is unbothered.
Got all three.
That's 4 for G2. Trent is just an absolute clutch monster. I was even reading in an interview he did recently after one of their last matches about how he takes the time to just go back and watch other players in clutch situations, watch those late round moments to pick up on their
second shot was actually
so
nuts.
When he's going up against them, he knows what to expect, knows how to win 1v1s against any opponent he's playing against. It's just that level of meticulousness that has
give baby his love.
Always in the upper echelon of teams, and Trent just never a slouch.
Save them, bro. I don't know. That's heroics right there, man.
Globally for
what's happening? What is that?
Career tenure.
Statistically, this is one of his best maps as well. Really, really strong on Breeze outings in general over the course of this stage.
Nah, y'all are toxic for real, man.
Safe to say the wind's kind of been knocked out of
by
their
y'all,
sails.
I mean the
There's
one
been
guy
the
being
half
toxic.
by
To be fair.
Also a reckoning here for Mada. Pretty important in some of these retake scenarios.
All right.
Spots in
NRG early pause. Not that early, but off the 1v3.
The NRG retake,
yeah, 1v3, 2v3.
Super solid, but I like that G2 have been trying to do as much as they can. To
Anyone else pick their nose to keep it clean 24/7. We good, bro.
Jaw rewrap in that 2 versus 3 with Valen, and also obviously credit to Valen there for holding it down on the site, but they are always sending flanks. They are always trying to press areas of the map.
Okay, it's Eco for NRG, Guardian Hero, no armor, Kiko.
To those moments. And that's what you need to do on a map that is just...
Scuba's got Stinger Light as well, and they're not saving for an op. Because Kiko's buying this Guardian.
Op line in mid here. Looks like that is the plan.
A rare...
Holy
Baby Bay off, but... it's not rare that he immediately gets kills.
Fast peek top mid from Broken? Or, I don't know what that door is called, I'm not gonna lie.
Really, really good.
What do people call that door?
All the times he's playing Chamber on Bind,
Just the door?
for instance.
Haven.
Just...
Yeah.
That's the other door there, though.
We are going to get a Baby Bay Chamber.
What do you call that door?
Series if it goes the distance.
The one that slides open. Sliding door?
Bind obviously out of the rotation, but Haven very much still in.
Tower? Nah.
Oh, sees just a glimpse of Mada. This is NRG kind of
heard you guys talking shit.
Get some of that mid presence now. Kiko finds himself in a very awkward spot.
They used the pit on this round, by the way, over towards A.
Oh yeah, they did pit on A. Good shit. Good shout.
Out of the
it's a lot of investment
for NRG, who are fully relying on Kiko to come up with a magic play in this moment to somehow get in.
Yo, walking through the harbor wall like that dry is crazy.
But he just goes.
Yeah, just wants to catch the timing. Intuition moment, but it doesn't work out.
This should be pretty smooth sailing from here on out.
Thank you, Riku.
Running away from the fight. Okay, sliding on through. Scooby getting a little...
Why is that guy there? why is Leaf on Origin?
I plays harbor on this map, Carter.
It's the lurk, it's the consummate lurking player for G2 and you have no map control, so he could be anywhere. He could be in the wall.
Damn.
Oh,
nice shot.
Just as the one-way clove pops down, dirty.
Oh, and the little recon break. Yeah, that's...
Yes. What a tight little protocol to basically guarantee that.
There you go, Unk.
All right. I see you, Baby Bay, going from 0 to 3 frags now.
All right, full buys here. Kiko does have an op, actually, so he had money for it.
Slowing down the pace of the game. We saw the
couple ults on the board.
Opening round strats revolving around Jaw, taking very fast duels.
Trying to bait the door.
And now, a bit later into this half,
slow default.
Mixing it up, relying on Dre with this operator. Going to give him time to work the map.
This is new from Kiko, though. The first time that he's actually not playing top or sort of mid-win double door, excuse me. Wants to hit contact into A main. Now, the slower style for
G2
should prevail against this.
And
tag, big tag.
On Energy could be on just that angle as G2 execute into the side. Kiko pinged up as well, so he's got to get on the run.
Team ults.
There's no way that NRG can try to actually hold
So what's the
this.
post plan? They lost last time.
To play for the full retake, and they have Mod's Reckoning to do it with.
Brock was trying to stay inside that high tide, Wyatt, but I think he saw the Reckoning come through and realized he couldn't find
He's
himself
pushing.
a gremlin kill there. Kiko
He's
trying
pushed.
to peer in with the op.
Look at Leaf. Is he through? No.
That's Georges in the open, frankly.
Now, what do you do if you're G2? If you try to play in front of the high tide,
Oh my God, look at
hit
Leaf.
by a Reckoning.
Still Garden as well. That's going to complicate things further, I'm sure. Leak trying to go in there with that Vandal, but Mara and Scuba get classic kills and keep NRG ahead. Eventually, they're going to have access to their primaries once more, and Trenton's going to have his wits about him. Here's the press. Find a timing. This swing is okay, but leaves it on Baby Bay now with the op. 3 kills in the previous
that was
round.
the kill.
Not sure how that didn't hit, frankly.
Oh, that was the kill. How did he miss the first one? He hits those. He hits those. I'm telling you, he does.
Like that.
I'm surprised he fluffed the first shot. Nice try.
Nice. That was really one of the only
Nice
win
try.
cons available for G2 in that situation.
Leaf was cooking in the smokes as well. Oh, Jaw got full spam, huh?
I mean, that's,
damn. And he got another smoke kill like that?
Jaw, but yeah, when you're in that post plant and you're G2, what are your options? Like, you play behind the high tide to avoid the Reckoning? Well, then you're giving up all the space and you're about to get fried and stuck in the choke.
Yeah.
You play in front of it, you get hit by the Reckoning. Like, they really played to the only option they had, which is
Leaf was trolling, pushing out the harbor smoke after he got one. Yeah,
So,
he tried to like help his team.
Good idea, but no matter what, they're just at
All right,
low
pace change from
percentage
G2.
win
They're going for the fast A
situation.
split.
Right now it's back to
Odin
base.
from Brock is
More
here.
off the
Neon is
play.
sliding
It's all
by.
about
The
Jaw
flash
on
is
these
here.
entries and the pressure
How do they
on
break
Brock.
through that?
Odin at double doors trying to hold things down for the team. He is fully on his lonesome. Look at the mini.
They're out main.
Pinch.
Guy and Scuba's looking for a timing now to get in the
He's mauled all
It cannot be
three.
happening. It's illegal.
They had nothing
That
to
can't
go
happen.
through. They had nothing to go through.
He should be getting pinched from both sides.
I mean,
And
he
yet
should at least
still
be.
gets 3.
You think he'd be getting hit at least by one of those.
Wait,
They all
Sova ults?
one after another.
Oh my god, what a crazy ult by Trent. Holy fuck. 2v4.
Ethan also tagged
Ethan as well, yeah.
This is still winnable territory somehow.
He goes on
Now
retake with an
it is.
op through spawn, and there's a flank as
Look at the
well.
ground Kiko has to cover with that op. Maybe
Oh my god, he's
because
crossed it,
so
Marty.
silent, he might catch
What the
Leaf
fuck
ball.
was that
Not
dash?
silent anymore. He's dashed in. Has
What
some
was that
info.
dash?
But to what avail, man?
Now, and actually, look how split
They hurt him
are.
as well.
Yeah, just not able to
Oh
work
wait,
together
Ethan.
at all.
How did he kill
Even if
Trent?
Ethan
Trent
gets
through, I
this
think.
Kill, the
Doesn't
time's
matter.
too low. He can't even run
Is
over
the time
it.
low?
There's too much distance to cover, and
Oh my
Leaf
god.
is just playing it
I guess time was too low anyway.
to win, which
What
is
just
also
happened right
annoying
there?
from Ethan's
What
point
the
of view.
fuck?
He'd prefer he didn't do that.
He'd prefer
I
if
thought
he took a
Kiko
little
would go
there,
slow
but
for
no,
sure.
He's just gonna wrap around the box and stay alive.
Is that like,
Okay, so it all sort of falls. Okay, this 0 point here.
is that what
That
happens
gets
when you
some
play in
pressure
NA
as
for
they
too
jump
long? You
out.
start doing
Oh,
shit
man.
like that? I bet Kiko never done that shit in his life
I
in
didn't even
EU.
catch that the first time, but yeah, that's sick. I mean,
No
that even
joke.
turns off
That's
the
probably
ability
like
for,
just
Baby Bay to send that
a part of being
flash
here.
out
You just start
easily
doing
with
like
the arc rows, any other util to come
stupid
through.
shit, you know?
Dirty setup.
That's
That's frustrating. You're not rewarded for yourself.
Wait,
at the
Ethan's
start of the
pissed.
round.
Devastating round.
Ethan's
to
actually
lose.
pissed right there.
The 4-on-2.
I wonder
Leaf
what
has
he's
the
mad
most
about.
abominable off angle on
Like,
that
is he
A
mad
side.
about the dash?
Kiko was not ready.
Is he mad about
Okay, so
something
Odin
else? I don't
with an
know.
assortment of nuts and bolts here for NRG. They got a couple of sheriffs. Baby Bay once more is
Yeah,
hunting.
it's a full investment here, actually.
Toxins going up.
Smoke just got thrown down on the A side by Valen. Recalled. Has some heads turn in that mid direction. Scuba though sees enough. They're going to fall off the line, hope to stall this out, but the snakebite's too slow to stop Jaw from getting into the site. He is deep in that site. And he's going to
Good
fight
ult from
for
Brock,
it too.
got two.
Marta taken down,
3v3
but Brock
somehow.
Gets 2 kills off his Hunter's Fury.
And Scuba's still here.
Sick ult. Look at I mean, the players that died for NRG.
So far
the ones
apart.
who didn't have the great guns either, so it doesn't really
Yeah,
matter. in
actually
that
worked
regard,
out
right?
for
They've
them.
still got the Odin. They have a rifle in the hands of Ethan, and this is very winnable for them. So the recon is sent way down mid for the re-clear.
Filthy noise cut this one. Even Scuba's
The
considering getting off B or
recontact,
at least having a less
Guardian,
convenient position.
ADS.
Yeah, look at NRG across the map. They are spread thin. Ethan is not going to be
Oh,
able
the
to
wall,
get to
they're
this
walking through
side
it.
in time if there's an attempt to pull from the two NRG
Wow,
players.
what an
And there
entry.
is.
Oh, wait, Brock was there
Both
too,
go
and he
down,
trades.
It's traded out.
Oh my god.
That has to be a
1v2
clutch from
Ethan.
And we saw the same passing from Scuba actually on that pistol round when he was smoked out.
Oh, the reflank.
That's a
There's a vice wall here, but
noise cut, brain destroyer
Barrel?
moment.
That's an NRG.
Oh, he
special.
overstepped.
Valen will look
Wow!
Oh my goodness!
Fuck.
What a moment from
Fuck.
Ethan!
Fuck. They fucked up.
Extreme frustration
They
in the
fucked
previous
up.
round.
Ethan took advantage.
Here
they fucked up. He took advantage.
Wins the 1v1 IGL.
Yeah, they had the vice wall, but they wanted to re-clear and play the post.
To keep
Tough.
NRG in this game after Brock. It's
Tough.
In the midst of that,
It's a big win for Ethan.
NRG not really with the
That was
on site to
a full investment. They had 3 rifles and 2 pistols.
The trades for G2 are good. They completely scrambled.
He's very
NRG's
aware of the
position
second
with
guy
that
being
noise
here.
cut.
It's a good job, bro.
But Ethan gets the isolated moments on both players.
Damn. Damn.
Desk slam
IGL versus
100%.
IGL.
Last round of the half, and both these teams have played
Last
each
round,
other
Ethan
close
slammed his
here
desk.
on
This round,
threes.
Dylan slammed his desk.
The weaponry is awkward for G2 this time around.
Yeah, it's a weak buy. We hears this. Mata hears this.
Pacey
Mata
with the
plays Harbor
elbow.
like a duelist, though. You gotta
Shaw
respect
just
it.
with the stinger
He's
and
down bottom mid,
drive
bro.
At some point into this round, could be some pressure on Ethan.
Be a slide
Here we go.
here now.
Wow. And the KO.
It's going to be an L command.
Yeah, and that's the execute done if there was supposed to be one from G2. But G2 with...
There was. Look at this high tide up.
They've got a meager buy. High tide is now going to be irrelevant later into this round.
Do not peek that scuba.
Valen gets the refresh on his smoke.
Off angle.
That is one of the bonuses of
They got a
playing harder.
contact in,
You get
low-key.
that cove back
I'm feeling the
constantly,
contact
so
in.
It's not like they're without smokes
Nope,
to try to
never
get
mind.
back into a site later, but you don't have the critical piece.
And once again, NRG are free to just spread the map here.
Ooh, they smoked out mid doors while they go for this contact. Scuba's gonna jump spot it.
Thrown over towards double door.
Nope.
But with how far down mid?
KO's here.
Marvin
Ethan's
is, I
aware.
don't think he's selling anything.
Jiggling.
So Ethan is just kind of jiggling,
Spotted.
taking this contact.
Scuba's gonna peek.
Scuba in a position to fight more aggressively. Swings off that.
Oh
top
my
line, doesn't
god, the
connect. He goes
jiggles,
down.
bro.
Raw contact's going to be the way to get him to be, apparently. And what remains of this control?
4v4.
Down here, stunning close as Ethan gets out onto the side. There won't be a whole lot to see
NRG,
here.
they just don't even want to give them a chance to try to plant this spike. They're here
They're
to fight
so
with the better
fucking
weapons.
claustrophobic on the
Ethan has
site.
a
Good
0 point
smoke.
coming back in a couple of
There
seconds, but he's out of flashes.
15 seconds left to get this plant down for G2.
Time is ticking. This could be dangerous. NRG know they're in the right place
Time.
here to disrupt. It's going to be Brock with the Odin. Leaf has to go massive here, and frankly, he's just overwhelmed.
No time.
Spike planter's down.
Nice try.
Medbay has to chase
Bro,
some
there's-
frags
yeah, that was
to end
fucked.
the
Nice try,
half
though.
out. NRG keep it even Stevens after 12 rounds.
6 up.
Hard
6
fought
up.
to get the last couple rounds back.
6 up.
And it came from a really crucial clutch that Ethan got in that 1 versus 2. Makes up at least a little bit for NRG faltering in that 4 versus 2 round. A critical
That's what I'm
moment
saying,
in this
Beyond.
half that gave G2 the lead.
It's not a daycare center,
Getting scrappy out here, bro.
dog.
It's getting scrappy out here, bro.
I mean, he's one to
That's
talk. These
funny.
retakes have been scrappy from NRG, running at G2 in those post plants. For now, though, we're going to step aside. We're going to head over to Riv down on the stage with Evil Genius's Bow.
Bow, bow, bow.
I'm joined by an evil genius. It is Bao hanging out on stage here for the
Shout
lower
out.
bracket
That boy.
finals. Before we jump into this matchup, I gotta ask, seeing EG go
I like the
out,
drip.
what do
I
you
like the
think
drip.
the biggest lesson was there for them in the for you in the first stage?
I think the biggest lesson for us was just being on the same page as a team, whether that be in or out of the server, and just making sure that we all know what we want and how we're going to execute it.
Yes,
All right,
sir.
hope you can see that from the team next stage rather. Looking at this match, series thoughts, how are you feeling? I kind of felt you saying G2 over there a little bit, but are you kind of going back and forth?
I'm hoping for a G2 3-0 right now. G2's been looking like the better team, but at the end of the day, tomorrow, Lev's going to win anyways, so.
Damn.
Oh my God, I was gonna go to the next one, but yeah, what's it take to kind of buckle down in a match like this when you know you're behind, when you know you got to take the win?
WG2 fan?
Closing it out. I mean, G2 over there, Jogamo, he's looking like a real warrior over there. Can't wait to see what happens though. I mean, I'm just hoping for a good match, honestly. But yeah.
All right. What was your initial thoughts for Lev taking it? Why do you give him so much strength there?
Lev has my child Sato on there, and that's
His
that's
son.
all I need. I
That's
love
his son.
Sato. I love all those guys on Lev, Neon, Blows, Spike, King. I mean, they got what it takes to win.
Oh my
All right,
God.
I like it. Well, now we got Evil
That
Geniuses
sequence of
on
names.
stage as Digizine's going to join us here.
Ooh,
They're going to
that
be
boy.
throwing out some swag for you. It's summertime, so it's the EG Summer Line. Take it. And while they're doing this, I want to hear from you. Anybody who wants to see G2 get
Ooh,
some
free
rounds
drip.
in, let's hear for G2. All right, NRG fans, you can do better than that, right? NRG fans, let's hear you. Oh my God, let's see what happens.
That
Gentlemen,
ISO
take
in
it
the
away.
front. Okay.
Thanks, Riv. It's getting rowdy out in the crowd. And
yo, she yoinked that shit. She yoinked that shit.
To quote Scuba, as we've seen a couple of these.
Pick me! Pick me, please!
It's a huge clutch that Ethan is able to win out in round number 11. And frankly, G2 just mill around a whole bunch.
I want it!
Would eventually get brought down by a NRG who are waiting for them at the site. So,
all right.
NRG get a chance now to set the pace at the tone
6 up.
Into our second half.
All things tied.
Back to the pistol round win rate percentage narrative. Will it remain even? Now, one of the tales of that first half for me as well is
straight up B-pop off the rip
in the first kills, but it wasn't always the conversions. 4v5 is good from G2.
Big shot.
Scuba right now watching the flank.
5v4 double flank, 2 more.
10th for NRG in this game, and they need to close.
They're gonna push up spawn. Yeah, they're immediately pushing spawn.
The other G2 players
I think he might have.
So I'm not sure if NRG are
did he spot them? They're pushing spawn off the
main.
rip. This post plant's nice, bro. They planted for spawn as well.
So to turn and look.
This is a really good post.
All of them. That would have been nuts. Ethan next to step up here. Ballon, Trent, Baby Bay, all
it's planted for spawn. They have 3 guys in spawn.
May as well be in Nantucket. Different postcode. And now might be facing down 2 players here. Awkwardly, nothing really G2 can do to help him out.
Baby?
Although brought down. Ethan a little bit worse for wear, but it's Kiko. Cool and calm.
Potato, we see you.
From him,
FNS crash. That internet, bro.
You just know your pride. You
Potato, stop, bro.
That distance. There's a bunch of different angles. Multiple players swinging you from arches. Scuba with a great opener. But something I want to highlight in terms of the more macro gameplay.
I love you, bro. Can you pause the match? I need to go pee. Yeah. We're gonna pause in a second, bro. You go.
They took so much forward space there. They weren't playing in positions that could easily get cut off by one single high tide. They weren't going to get all divvied up. They were forward. They were.
All right, NRG do not get eco challenge. Part 1 here.
Here, G2.
For this half, at least.
A bit more of a default assortment across the map and no mid-presence. Want to play close in corners. Baby Bay going to be flashed out, though. Surely this gets checked at some point. It's going to be Kiko that accosts him with the stinger. And Leaf is just trying to get ahead of this, but he is suppressed and he's lit.
No, he's having a nightmare time. He got hit by the knife and then he gets hit by the recon later as well. Totally fried. See if maybe Ethan can kill hunt a little bit.
That's like
close to the.
Was it a BO3 or a BO5? It's a BO5.
Well for these
right now, G2 lead 1-0.
NRG look like so far.
We got a lot more games.
Decisive. Move up onto the B side. And now for G2.
That is spike here.
Really playing for much more than perishing to the spike or maybe an exit. Trent attempting to play a impish little angle. Now G2 just have to sit there.
What's for food? Dude, I don't know. Yeah. I'm starting to get hungry, low key.
Issue for them.
I saw him.
Really uncomfortable. Today, though, they look like a different team for the most part.
Scuba is,
this is Breeze. This
almost
is NRG's
halfway.
Map pick. And they're looking to assert themselves on the second half now.
These guys are pro?
Yeah, it was a quality defense half that they displayed on Lotus that also involved winning some thrifties.
Both games go 6-6 to 8-6, right? No, actually, that's not true. Last map was 8-4.
If you're NRG, you have to clean that up.
And then it went
to
to 8-6.
Close out your map pick here.
But yeah, both games went 8-6.
And we didn't see really any of these from G2. G2
all right,
did not
straight
go
up.
A splits basically at all on their attack side.
5-man A for NRG with a good buy because they didn't invest that much.
One way, they didn't drone into A main and sort of walk up. I think it might have been 2 rounds where it happened. And in one of them, Trent actually contacted the box and droned deeper into the site.
So what is the move here from NRG getting into this A side when you're dealing with all of this Vice util? And it's Vice util that you don't really know about until you're actually midway through the exec. They're completely stalled out.
Unk?
And now Marta getting lit, but he's behind the boxes.
Oh my god, they're blinds!
Full flash. Ethan just presents himself on a silver platter.
Why was he full blinds? Was that
Scuba is ready for Baby
base flash?
And finds it.
Kiko, nice shot.
Recon bolt. Kiko is revealed. It still ruins Trent anyway.
Spam
Scrappy
kill?
is a great way to describe this.
Look at this secondary deep high tide thrown out from Mata. It's just allowing NRG to get so much space on the map.
This is
he got him on the side.
Yeah, he's going to be surrounded.
Well done.
That's a great
was it the Bay flash? Yeah.
Just using that Viper wall close and then having the second one later after they had gotten all of that util out from Baby Bay.
Is FaZe Mark still playing? Nah, not right now.
But they traded out, and now with that second high tide,
straight up spam there.
Forward behind it, stuffing these G2 players in at the chokes, making it a nightmare to get out of them. They can't.
We see that a lot from MIBR as well. It gives you like a second area to try and scale into.
Okay.
Some of that util.
Immediate pause.
It's harder.
This map's over. You guys think like NRG closes shit out?
The side itself.
I don't know. Let's see this half.
Very quick timeout here, admittedly, from Josh RT.
Let's see this half.
To be fair, didn't really feel
I don't
like
think
you
it's
had
over
to
yet.
intervene too much on that attack side.
Tarik, NRG needs you time to saddle up. Trust me, it's not me they need. It might be one of you guys in the chat they need.
He's trying to interpret what NRG's overarching game plan appears to be and offer some suggestions on how G2 can begin to unravel it.
It is really cool to see, honestly, over the stage how much better.
Where's the
these
early
teams have gone
payouts?
with
Too
the
risky, bro.
Harbor on Breeze, because man, early on it just felt so repetitive every round, right? But the game around it has really began to develop. I think both in terms of how we're seeing these teams play the post plants when they're on attack to try to stop the easy Harbor retakes, but on defense as well.
All right, Eco for G2. Off the pause.
Really
5-man for NRG.
It was looking haggard.
I'm less concerned.
To be fair, at least we don't have the Harbor on Lotus anymore, so there's that. We have evolved.
Is that a Bucky for that boy Leaf? Yeah.
Proof in the pudding about the effectiveness of that Josh RT timeout. We'll need to wait until the next round, likely, before we get tip off into the smoke.
It's not going to cut it. It's not going to cut it. They were so ready, dude.
Dotting their eyes, crossing their T's, making sure they do not have the wall pulled over their eyes.
It might be GG.
So G2
nah, let's do the next gun round. Next gun round will determine it.
Get some.
I will say with G2, like, it's never really over. Don't count them out.
Yeah, would love to.
That's when they turn it up.
That null command. The
But,
ult, especially
yeah,
in the
let's see.
context of these comps, is insane. Like, you could use it for an exec. Maybe you're able to turn off all of the Vice util if, for some reason, the Vice is playing on the same side as the util on the round where there's null command, or but just having it for a late round when you know they're going to go for the big Harbor retake.
Flash peek?
You can just shut down the wall. Yeah, it feels like the round's just done.
It feels kind of nice here. Get into a post plan and you get a sound cue and then you rip it. It'd be devastating.
What?
Not too shabby from Valon.
I think I've got a spike, low key. Oh my god.
Kind of losing out the
That's good damage.
Here. The round though is safe.
That's good damage. That's good damage.
Right on time for the points and the narrative that we were spinning up. Thank you, Ethan. Appreciate that.
And what we were sort of suggesting is that the timing of that ultimate is
got all,
really
yeah.
important. It's probably going to tell us a lot.
Yeah, that is.
Plan for NRG.
By the way, this is now go at the casual 5 first kills and 0 first deaths on the Jet.
Yeah, hasn't had to be too flashy in this game. Also, hasn't sort of been left in any clutch scenarios. Just been really effective getting those first kills.
All right, full buy. Last chance for G2.
Again, this nice double-layered wall setup on
This
A.
is what I was just saying. You have Baby Bay now going over towards that A side, and he has the util over on the B side because of it.
Immediate Harbor wall off the KO wall. They're going to go through it.
And it looks like G2, they want to anchor this. They're playing up really close, right tucked behind the
Scuba on lurk, big kill. Oh, it's over. Wait.
Go for it. He's that confidence that looks so clean
it's
on these
over.
executes. Then
It's actually over.
Ends up getting suppressed. That's how deep.
Tie series, we go Pearl? Burrow?
For G2 there is to just try to fight in front of the Harbor wall.
I mean, they disrespected that Harbor wall
behind
so
that
hard.
Viper wall and try to catch NRG as they're getting into the site. They commit to anchoring it with 3 players, but it doesn't work out. They are just still collapsed on by NRG. It's
They going for
so
this?
tough to be able to manage all of the lanes from the attackers getting in onto this site. The potential for the timings jumping through. It's a 2-on-3. Everyone from NRG in main. Time is just so low on the clock right now.
Wow, good molly.
As well.
Perfect
Bro,
molly.
There's just no way. There is just no way.
Baby hoping to extract himself from the site with his weapon in tow.
What a molly.
That's all the G2 are going to really get from this round. That's brutal. NRG, no info, full execute on A behind the null command, and it works like a charm.
Yeah, they really don't have to shift much at all in comparison to the previous rounds. It's still just that first layer with the Viper, having her wall up, dividing the site in half into that deep wall. Yeah, there's Trent trying to anchor close. Valon's trying to get into anchor with him as well, but the timings around these pyramids, the timings around this smoke, it's just so tough to anchor this site.
Last pause. They're
And now the timeout. It just feels
giving
like
it
you're
a
always
go.
getting caught by something. It feels like
Early
your paranoia
payouts.
is on max. That someone is
Interesting.
just going to be pushing through at
get
any
a
given
snack, one
time. There
sec.
could be an Ethan pop flash coming. Is he wrapping pyramid this way or the other way, or is he going through the middle? It's like there's just so much that can be going on. Anchoring there it just sucks, man. It's so hard. It is so difficult as a player.
And I imagine now, like, a lot of the conversation for G2 is actually where they're supposed to be holding when they anchor these sites. Are they going to get forward? Are they going to fight and try and be disruptive into NRG, or are they going to play full retake? Pretty scary prospect, I think. It's kind of hard to do that against NRG's composition, but also if they play forward, they're getting flashed to smithereens by Ethan.
No, I don't know. I think it's risky, but...
Yeah, maybe an opportunity as well to try to go for
but surely it's
larger
over, right?
kind of push through effort into
Up on Jaw.
mid through one of the extremities and then try to wrap more players on the retake, have more of a flanking presence.
Not up. Attack
less
off
of
as
a
well.
presence trying to get through the like front-facing wall and smoke density that's just covering up all of those chokes. Still, they've got the AWP. That's the difference. That's in the hands of Jaw. He's posted up over towards the A main side.
The team tells the story. It's been 7 consecutive rounds won here by NRG.
Spotted, lurk.
Okay, so we get the standard Viper wall over on A, but no follow through behind that. No high tide, no walk out of A main, no flash, nothing. So now G2.
Yeah, just standard kind of run of the mill, just harbor opper.
Uh-oh.
Just posted up over towards on B.
Close.
As we all expect.
But this might become an A split with like less presence towards main than double door. Aldrin doesn't seem
Scuba's lurking. Trent's aware.
By Jaw, who is hoping to be at the contact point with his op. But the flash is going to force.
Let's see the timing for Scuba. What is the timing?
Look at this
oh my god.
Preemptive high tide here.
Trent's off. Is Unk ready? Wait, Jaw? Wait, what?
Oh,
back?
He's just shredding them.
GG.
Walked up onto the side. Not a care in the world. And this
Ah,
is where
Beyond
G2
was
was
right
supposed to
again.
have had a plan.
He might just be him.
Scuba even
hey, what's up,
catches
dude?
the timing up in mid, goes down to Leaf, but
wow. What's he got rolled?
He's going to try to go for this, surely. But time is going to be extremely low.
Ethan is just him, Rage-fueled gamer. Rage-fueled gamer.
Up with a huge play, but it's also kind of off the back, like G2 just feeling like they need to fight in that choke. Jaw is covering a tough angle with the AWP, trying to watch main when the smoke is down in front of it. Now Leaf, he doesn't even want to risk going for it at this point. Just save the rifle. You hate to play for OT sometimes, but it's a necessity.
I mean, this is just disastrous. G2 have found 0 defense side rounds here on Breeze. And they try something a little bit different. They intuit the timing of NRG's A push pretty well with that high tide. I could see what they were thinking, but so they just get ruined by raw gun skills as Ethan walks up on them.
And they just don't have the right weapon for Jaw.
Evil Burgers, thank you for the 29.
There. The AWP just doesn't get value.
Why don't you choose a gaming name alias? Use your own name. I used to have one like a long time ago, but then eventually I landed on Tarik. I don't know.
A player from NRG could be coming through.
I mean, I had a bunch of aliases when I was growing up, like a ton.
Vulnerable himself
but
by walking the Viper.
Eventually, I just came to Tarik.
It's just a really tough spot.
Well, no more timeouts.
At one point, I was like next.
Chances either for G2.
At one point, it was like
They need to nail
sniper,
it in this round, and then
like with these like fucking symbols.
Of regulation.
This is my favorite one, bro. This is my original alias in the chat, right here.
NRG
that was when I was like 11 years old playing CS.
The real deal on Breeze.
And this is why people are feeling G2 right now are fallible.
Shit goes hard. I'm not gonna lie.
This discomfort.
I don't know. I had a bunch though.
It's been so evident over the last couple of days. Novapulse catches Scuba, but he is ahead of it and back around the corner.
Reign of Death 666. I like it.
Just going to commit that cloud even to try to get the wall pop, but that's why Jaw is so close with this judge.
Does Jaw have the right weapon for his position this time? We've seen him be pretty successful here. Kiko is going to
Dude, he's actually clearing him. Wow.
Bam.
What a fucking clear, dude.
That is insane. 6-0 first kills to first deaths for Kiko now.
That's nuts.
Just so clean. Like I said, it hasn't had to be a high flyer, hasn't had to be flashy, but he has given NRG their inroads in almost every one of these rounds.
Couldn't find them.
Brook here looking to pave the way with the Hunter's Fury,
oh, he found them.
a pullback for NRG. They've now taken this
oh
space.
My God, you're kidding me.
And spraying into the smoke. Now they know they can absolutely go for a lead. Oh, what a transfer! 25!
Team kill!
Trent brings him down. What an ignoble end for someone who might have just saved the map for G2. At least even up the numbers now, but this side is all NRG's.
Scuba just wants to get the timing on that fight. Trent has only got the Marshall, and now he's the only one
they know he's
left.
there.
And Brock knows where Valen is based on where the wall's coming from. He knows he's isolated there. So Trent's going to walk up with the Marshall.
Marshall 1v2 retake Viper
pinged out by the L drone. Could have been a pretty Legendary round
they
here
brought
for
it down.
G2,
He's
but
flanking.
a couple of things
Is
just
he aware?
aren't
He's gonna
drawn
look.
up in favor of them.
Never mind, no, he's not.
Spike is planted for tunnel. Scuba
Nice
pops the
try.
pit and then just wraps.
Dude, they
around,
got
so
fucking
he's got
rolled.
the
The end of
angle
that
to
game
close
was
things out
wholly
as a
one-sided.
guarantee.
Wasn't it a
Decisive
6-6
map
half?
to victory for
Yeah.
NRG, a cut above on Breeze. Flawless on that attack side. The executes picture perfect
They just
every
won out
single
7 in a
time. The
row.
way they are just dividing up that site.
It was 4-6
taking
last
the first
half. Yeah, they
section,
just won
fighting
out.
together. Viper wall drops.
4-6
Then
to
they're fighting
13-6.
together further backside around the high tide.
9 rounds in a row.
Could not find an answer.
Tough.
The timeout comes
Yeah,
from Josh.
that fell
Artea.
apart, bro.
The call was to have G2 try to fight
Like,
more
in the
aggressively
beginning, it was
as anchors
looking
in this site really
competitive,
dig their
but
heels in.
yeah, I don't
Didn't
know.
work. There was just no solution for NRG's prowess on Breeze. They are simply too good here. And yeah, didn't rack up an insane amount of kills. Wasn't topping the board by a crazy margin, but Kiko ends with 6 first kills, 0 first stats. That is still so crucial.
Got ourselves a series now, folks. No doubt
We got a
about it.
series
We're
on our
gonna go
hands.
Desperate Golden Boy and Co to break down Breeze right after this.
Did I watch the Burrows? I was actually scrolling Netflix yesterday and I saw it on there, but I didn't open it up. What's the real rage is Obsession. Now, who saw Obsession? Is it as bad as they're saying? Is it as scary as they're saying? Is it as freaky as they're saying? I actually don't know a single thing about it, so let's see. Obsession, IMDb. And how do you guys feel about watching trailers before you watch a movie? You know, I think fuck it, bro. I mean, if it's a movie that I'm actually already excited about, then I think it's different. But if it's a movie I don't know shit about, I think fuck it. Let's watch it, fuck it.
I'm gonna go get some.
Have you ever actually like flirted with Nikki?
I'm gonna go get some shots.
I'll come with you if she means this much to you. And I know she does. To say, Nikki, I think we should grab a drink sometime.
Nikki, wait. I was gonna ask you,
What?
I lost my
The
train
fuck?
of thought.
Hi.
Good night. What else?
Why?
Looks like Aiden.
One wish, Willow. You only get one wish. I wish Nikki Freeman loved me more than anyone in the entire world.
Oh my god, yo, I'm not gonna lie, I already got goosebumps from that fucking window knock.
So much.
Oh my god.
A love only the branch of a willow tree could conjure.
Weird how you two are dating all of a sudden. Like super dating.
No, it's kind of freaky. It's kind of
Nikki is
freaky.
going through something.
Like what? Is she okay?
No.
That's really loud, fuck.
Jeez, what kind of spells you put on her?
Freaky, yeah. That's really loud, sorry.
Nikki? I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you!
Holy fuck.
I was calling to see if there's a way I can cancel a wish.
I'm sorry, we don't really do that.
So she's just stuck like this forever?
Well, yeah, I mean, as long as you live.
As long as I live?
That's kind of sick. That's kind of sweet. I do feel like, I mean, this is the classic thing. I feel like I saw a lot of the movie right there from that trailer. Wow, it has a 8.2 on IMDb. That's really high. I'm not gonna lie, for a horror movie, like that's pretty fucking high. Because usually horror movies are like fucking 5s and 6s. But no, it looks good. It looks good. Do I like horror movies? I think it could be good, yeah. I think the thing with horror movies is usually it's like, I mean, I think it's fine. But usually, I guess the plot is not as exciting, but like, I don't know. It depends on how they do it. It could be, I think it's fun. I think it's fun. Okay, wait. I need to be back in 1 sec. 1 sec, chat.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. This hurt my brain, but in a good way.
Alright, let's see it, Cole.
Oh my gosh, here they come!
No way!
I'm not sure how to explain it, but this water looks heavy.
Oh my.
This is for people who think I'm bad at basketball.
This view from the top of Everest is absolutely incredible. I think this cat is having some sort of spiritual experience.
And what are you doing? Oh, sploosh!
So, when did trees start doing this?
Okay, my alpaca got sheared today, and I'm gonna get a first reaction. I haven't seen him yet. For reference, I'll put a picture of what he looked like this morning. Oh! Oh
Okay.
no! My baby!
Let's go.
He really said it's my turn. This might be the best 3-card Monty I've ever seen.
Where's the queen? Right in the middle. In the middle? Hold your hand out. I'm going to show you the move again that they do to trick you. So when I tell you to follow the queen, you're already following the wrong card.
Well, guys, we missed our tornado, but holy! Look at
What
this,
is
guys.
that?
Look at this Mamatis here. Holy!
What the fuck's a Mamatis? It looks like a bunch of
Dude.
fucking teeth in the air.
Actually insane.
I
Or
found
like
this cool video
marshmallows.
of how cherries are harvested.
What? Tarik, you're doing too much? What do you mean I'm doing too much?
I just tried matcha for the first time. I feel like I'm drinking a vanilla football field.
It tastes like dirt.
This give me like this like lawn. This grass. Ain't no way this not grass. This grass for sure. This a bush. This is some type of
Tastes like nature.
Yep.
His friend bet him 30 euros
Put on some educational stuff. Link me something, bro.
that he couldn't make the jump.
Bro, I would be so scared to, I mean, I guess when you're younger it's different, but like so scared to dare someone to do some shit like that at the cost of them getting hurt because they're listening to my dare, even though it's on them to fucking do it. But I feel like I peer pressured them. If they get hurt, it's 100% on me. I would never dare someone to do some shit like that. What the fuck just happened? Hold on. Oh, I see. That's tough.
Will it touch us? Dude, he's gonna touch us. Oh, dude. Oh. Wait. Stick your head out, bro. Quickly. No, right here. Go.
Oh my god.
What is that? Are they in a tens? It's like an avalanche? What is this?
I thought you were taking.
Can I full screen this? I just wanted to keep the match on the
How
side
did
though.
he even figure out he was good at this?
Is it fucked for you guys?
До центра сколько будет? Извиняюсь.
A random guy she didn't know copied her after she gave in to an intrusive thought.
Watch this.
My left ear is enjoying this.
This is a lava tornado formed after a volcano erupted in Hawaii. The way it works is that the lava can create enough heat to cause air to rise and form what some call a Teffer devil.
This time I'll give you the 4, and I'll take the queen and the 4. Did you feel that?
No, because that should be the queen.
Look at it.
It's crazy.
How do these motherfuckers do this shit, bro? If I have a card in my hand, how are they changing the card in my hand? Like, look at that. Look at that, chat.
This time I'll give you the 4.
I'll give you the 4. The queen is in his hand.
And I'll take
He has a queen and a 4.
queen and the 4.
He flips it over. So, like, what? Did he change it right there? Sleight of hand? I know, but I'm just wondering, like, what did he do? It's not magic, bro. I know there's a fucking hack to it, but I just don't know. I can't find the hack. Whenever these guys do card tricks, I'm trying to figure out how he did it, but I can't figure it out.
Did you feel that?
No, because that should be the queen.
Look at it.
It's crazy.
It's all about misdirection and putting 2 cards on top of each other. I can literally perform this. 2 cards on top. So, oh, he just... oh, there's another card there that's following it. I don't know. I don't know how that... I don't know. It's a double-sided card. Someone said here from YouTube.
Poor guy just wanted the cupcake.
What color is right here?
Oh boy, he said
He said purple.
Arius, what color is it?
Arius, what color is it?
This is killing me.
Arius, is it blue or pink?
Doing this in those boots is really impressive.
Okay.
Grab hold of the sally with both hands.
Yep.
And hang on tight.
Yep. Okay.
Right. Now. No. Now.
That was incredible.
I think his baby wanted to see who he was talking to.
Who I think wins map 3 on Pearl?
There's just no way.
Ooh, Tejo? Okay, let's go back to this and hear this. Let's go back to this and hear this.
So far in this stage, and they have stuck to the double initiator.
We're going live.
While all of the
double-sided card.
Yeah,
I don't know. I don't know how magic streams work, so I gotta watch the video.
You
but I know
should
it's
just be
just
playing
like
this guy
sleight of
as
hand,
much
illusion,
as possible.
whatever.
And also, just in the context of NRG's 6-match win streak that they're on right now, I attribute a lot of that to Kiko playing Phoenix. So I am pretty surprised that they have been willing to stick to this, but it is just the path that they have chosen. This is how
Actual
they like
magician
to
here,
approach
double
the game.
face card. He
Obviously,
handed
double
you the
initiator
4
just worked
and
for
turned the
them
4 in his hand
20
upside down
seconds
to become a queen.
So maybe they can make it work here today, but I can't help but feel like this might be a miscalculation just given what we've seen from them in this stage so far.
NRG historically one of the more reluctant teams to
Yeah, I just gotta
adopt
see
the
these
double
double-sided
doors.
cards,
They've
what
done
that looks
on
like.
some maps, right? But in general, they like to play this kind of structure. Double initiator.
Anywho, here we go.
Game plan coming into Pearl. We're going to be starting on the attack side, though. Do you want to hit the pistol round narrative, or do you want to just move on with our lives?
Oh, we are still even. That's great.
Aren't actual magicians not meant to steer the secret? Yeah.
Yeah, we got to keep hitting.
Nailed it.
Every single time.
G2 now, can they make
I'm
a
down to
comeback
just
on their
believe it's
previous
magic, bro.
playoff
Fuck
showing?
it.
They won
Let's just
9
go with that
rounds in a
narrative.
row after being down 7-2, and Josh called a timeout. Perhaps G2 fans are hoping that won't be required. It is an
Oh yeah, that is true.
side, though.
The other day on Pearl.
And G2 fans would have also been hoping that NRG went through mid into the 4-player stack. They were ready to fight them, but that is not the case. Looks like G2 want to pivot into a fast little play into this B-side.
Jaws on
Perhaps,
flank,
no, just
alongside
Valen
Leaf.
kind of prodding, seeing if he couldn't get just
5v5
one
post, plan for long.
headshot,
They're gonna push spawn. Caught.
Caught though. Just a little bit too far out there and bogged down by the damage that came in.
NRG so aware that there could be flank pressure coming in. It's 2 players, matter of fact, from G2.
Virtually every angle's covered here. The G2 are going to be walking into a series of layered crossfires. Jaw hoping to try and break that, and some crosshair placement, but it's not to be. No, they are going to get rinsed here.
Yeah, G2 just waiting to get in position there.
That's tough.
So Trent could throw his haunt. That was really the one piece of util they had to try to get back in against these crossfires, but that is not going to be
That's tough, bro.
enough. Down
Nah,
player,
Ethan, you can't be doing all that.
And it was balanced.
He dropped the quarter.
That's a vintage play. That's a classic from Ethan, honestly.
You know, coming from games where you're the size
Yeah, I
of
was
your
going to
hit
say
box,
that is
size actually changes when you look down in some other games.
I got my antivirus.
Kind of move.
Not here, but I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Baby Bay has also played some of those other titles where your hitbox is changed by looking down. So I believe that was simply an homage to the boy.
What's happening? Am I dying?
Right.
Is this the end for me?
One round down. It was NRG walking into an open B side. G2 buying absolutely nothing in particular.
Ethan makes a little bit of noise towards A main and see ya. He just
you see
gets
him
out
there?
of there right away and has the info that G2 just went for the haunt re-clear as well.
Oh, he's fucked.
More than just a flesh wound there for Baby Bay. He is stunned up.
Yeah, he is completely fried. But,
All good?
Hey, going for a
All good IG? What running shoes do I get?
Position.
I don't know.
G2 just trying to...
What's the best running shoe, chat? Any runners in the chat?
With the exception of hitting up at B side, hoping that that's the hit.
The Vapor Max, is that a running shoe?
Want to try and keep this as clean a sheet as possible in this anti-eco round. So stealth drone will be accosted there towards A main now. And NRG probably a little confused.
The Nova Blast
of
A6
is. They probably expected to have drawn players over towards the B side.
Hokas are good too, yeah. I don't know if I'm saying that correctly, but
really
the
sure
Hokas, those are pretty popular.
Also just want to add in that, by the way, this is just another moment where Kiko gets to add a new agent to the agents played in the last 60 days on VLR. Gets to pick up the Sentinel now, as well as the Duelist, and as well as the controller for this team in the playoff run.
Spike planted.
He is doing it all for this team and has really found his form in this stage.
All right, G2 are going to run it out here. They might not find anything at all. Ends up being
Tough.
flawless anti-eco for NRG.
My husband says running shoes depend on the persona and what you're looking for.
Defense sides have been under some
The
immense
persona?
scrutiny.
Oh no, the person.
We're having to spend 90 minutes, said Josh, looking at some of their issues.
All right.
It's a different team.
And that matchup yesterday on the defense side, things started getting good for them.
2-0
to play
bonus for NRG.
Flood
Let me turn this up a little bit.
Situations, especially towards the A side, and then an aggressive round in mid as well. It was when you could.
I'm not gonna lie, it's been extremely one-sided for like the past while. So hopefully G2 can turn it around a little bit. I just want it to be a close game. These fucking stomps are just not entertaining.
That was a problem for G2 on Breeze against NRG.
Let's see if G2 can refine the form. Vice Wall is here.
Really meeting the requirements.
Mata speeding up.
Mata surges forward here, aware of course of the standard shield wall location.
Those get the wall. Do they re-hit this? There's 5 here.
Valen maneuvering his way into back halls, which definitely indicates
looks to be the re-hit. Only 2 here from G2.
Down street in time. Mata kept at bay at least for a moment. Molly of his own teammate.
In the Molly!
Back halls, and it gives Valen the opening, the opportunity.
Important moment to come forward there. Valen down to 19, but he's bought some space now for G2.
I'm not going to lie. Kiko's Molly kind of stopped the hit there.
Jaw. Clearly, sound not made. Kiko unaware.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
He keeps his back
looking.
As he's brought down.
Great hold from G2. They make the decision knowing that the hit is coming to get into anchoring position.
Remember the score of the first map, like 13-8?
Down from Kiko to get a player out of that tucked left corner, but it kind of provided a window where Valiant wasn't getting pressured.
Wasn't that Kiko's molly that kind of stopped him?
Mata,
And he peeked in
being
it?
able to follow up. They're stalled for a second. You can feel him kind of like readying his aim, getting ready for that swing out, and it allows just a little bit of opportunity for the rest of the team to get there too. So,
Tough.
you know, while that has a purpose, it also had a little bit of downside in that moment. And listen, we're talking about the floods. Look at that from G2. They get right in there to fight with the Anchors. That's some lovely.
All right, full buy. Odin on Brock. Fast
Here's
control
Mana very quick
through
into
art
We've
into
seen this quite
con.
a few times before down through connector.
Every team throws
every
in
team
one
has
of these
this,
a half.
yeah.
You get your neon connector insert round.
Re-clear.
Kiko's gonna be stunned up here.
They're not
Surely it's gonna be
looking.
checked. You'd think so anyway.
Spam from
Traded
Jaw.
out ultimately
Big
by Jaw, who
trades.
finds two, but is
Trank, good cover.
bleeding.
Wait, Jaw's staying. He's
And
low.
Mata, in the meantime, went down
Risky
as well.
stay.
I feel like that's how the
Big damage.
I feel like that's how the mid-connected neon insert often goes.
Yeah, it's
Nice
tough
re-clear,
spot
huh?
to be in. But when it works, magic. When they forget that you exist and you're in the spawn and you're
You can
shooting
just
someone
stun
in the
Kiko?
back like Jaw did. And literally the game yesterday. That
no,
happened with
wasn't it
him.
the neon
He got,
stun
like, the
from
free flank
Jaw?
kill over towards the B side.
I also like when teams are trying to sneak and cheat players down into that part of the map as well.
Maybe
just,
also?
you know, midway through the round. But NRG have this Killjoy util that can spot that kind of stuff out pretty well.
What does Mr. Odin got for us?
Jaw is still at 10 health, of course. Have to go 2 for 1 in that trade in art earlier.
I got Odin too, man.
Brogue
Come at me, bro.
Spidey
Oh,
says
wow.
tingling, yep.
That was
Opposite
it?
number lurks
Bro.
across the map with a Odin of his own, but now Brogue is solo. Jaw 10
Wow,
health.
Jaw.
Oh my God.
Bro, I think Trent
How
had
does he
full
live?
HP. He got spammed instant. Jaw's 10
No, that's the
HP
moment
there,
that you,
surviving.
You never take the Jaw over. That's Brock should be getting that 99 times out of 100. A random Odin spam into the smoke, and it's Brock, and he's 10 HP.
Sorry, bro, he's Neo.
Oh, I think that also did get him, but I think it was both stuns that got him. So to be fair, Bang, you are right.
Spam come through. Bro, he had an outline of himself drawn behind him. Okay.
All right, G2 fighting back.
Again, I just like these decisions that they're making to go in
Eco for
the
NRG.
fight there.
Yep.
Still just foot on the gas, dictating the pace of the game.
Mata
on
entry with
defense.
Sheriff. Never mind. Kiko said I'll do it myself.
There's a fair bit of resting util here in mid-connector.
What's happening?
Kiko already down. Nova Pulse is definitely going to be enough to dissuade Mata away. And NRG can't really get in position to get good value out of these weapons. This is a bit brazen from Jaw, but he stopped short
Brazen,
of actually
bold.
committing to Plaza.
The Scuba lurk attempt just gets caught on B, and round should be as good as done.
Winner to London. I want to see NRG
Look
win
at the
this.
map, no
Chatter,
matter
both
where
teams
these
are already
NRG players
qualified.
They're going to be either caught by some level of util or
They're just trying to
players
win
ready to
the.
meet them. All
They're
the
trying to get
first steps
seeding and
now
win the
heard,
league.
So G2 have the info.
Dude, my throat is starting to get raspy. What's happening?
We're going to see a double up here with Trent's Odin. And Mata is alone there. It'll be Baby Bay waiting for this in mid-connector. Arcro's there, of
Flawless?
course.
Am I getting
Play
sick?
off that, and it's a run down. Okay. G2 get their flawless round here. After dropping that piece so
Stop Map's
early,
fault, bro.
the way
That
they're
motherfucker
refighting
was,
is disruptive
what do you call it?
for these plants has been crucial.
Contagious.
Leg work on this round for G2.
Suppressing fire. Hot dog.
Crucial round. Crucial round coming up, though, as we've been waiting for some of these significant ultimates to get online, and that's the case for NRG. Both of their initiators have theirs, so that's going to be pivotal later into this round.
Pretty aggressive pop here for G2 on the B side. There's a lot of info to be gained here for the defenders.
How far do G2 want to test this? Now, they can just insert Jaw. If you spot someone out, a little bit of danger, that's okay. Fast lane, just jump right on out of there and get away.
And conversely, they're giving plenty of ground on A because their Vice util is everywhere. They've also got the stall of the Astra setup.
And Ethan just got the info that the shear wall was there, so Mata's able to work his way over and bait it out, not without losing a hell of a lot of HP in the process.
Jaw might need to steal himself here. NRG splitting their forces. Now, they've got to expect that someone could have just lurked up deep here on the B side.
Vape break, bro. Are you kidding me?
Ethan can...
I was looking for cough drop, sorry.
For the guided salvo,
I don't think I
clear
have
some of
any.
these notorious
Cooked.
spots.
And you can see with all this mid pressure into Art, into Street.
Oh, his head.
God, Jaw is caught.
The
breaking down
ponytail.
with the fast lane. The G2 are in, I was going to say, they're just in these very passive positions towards
Might even
spawn.
see,
They have
yeah.
to give up a lot of space. And with Jaw going down there, getting caught, this B site fairly open. I mean, it's just Trent that they have to deal with, but they're, oh man, Valen is trying to get in. Look at the usual on
Scan.
the map. Oh, that's a Teo
What a
moment
scan.
for sure.
Never stood a chance. There was no shield wall to slow NRG down
What?
whatsoever, but Valen's going to come back in. And now up onto the side, he's found two. No plant.
What?
Yet. And Valen a third through the box. That is absurd.
1v2, time is low.
9 times out of 10,
No,
this
he's
round
low.
goes horribly awry for G2.
Yo, Valen
And
is
the
a
captain
superhero.
has
What the fuck
saved
has he
it.
done?
Now, this is some vintage Valen
fuck
Astra
has he done?
performance right now. Out of all the Astras in the world, he's got to be the one that is going to provide you with the most kills.
Wow.
He puts up numbers on this agent.
One enemy. 20 seconds left.
He's meticulous.
Charlie, I face one.
Oh my God, let's go!
Again, another round
That's
where
big.
the decision is being made from G2 to
That's
dig
big.
into the site. Trent, he goes and
NRG
plays
pause
forward.
immediately.
He trusts that even facing down the barrel of an execute that's going to have the Tejo
Forcing B,
ultimate
no? I mean, they
coming
took
at
the
him.
site. They were like a
Tons of
3v5.
util density
Relay
with the
ball,
comp that
yeah.
NRG
They got the first
have.
two.
He
Maybe the
plays
first three
forward
even.
in the smoke and trusts that his teammates are going to get there and they'll fight together and win it out. They play to that as the win con, and it works for them again. That has just been the story of this
Texas
game, and that
enjoy,
was the
bro.
story of
That sounds awesome.
when they started to make that comeback happen against Lev yesterday. It really feels like the light bulb just went off on this map for them when we saw that game, and it's just carried over right into today.
And we said it at the time, it takes an immense amount of trust for Trent to play that way. So exposed out of the site, but he carved a niche for Valen to play into. And now NRG, to be fair, a round where they were in such good shape on. They first get the better of Joe, who's pushed up deep as a B insert, then they overwhelm Trent, and then it all falls apart.
Checking the situation.
How do they recover out of this timeout?
Half by NRG off the
move
pause.
here from Bonkar. He's spoken a lot about how he feels like in Valorant there's a bunch of different ways to play the game. There's different perspectives, and multiple different perspectives and approaches to the game can work. It's just about everyone buying in. And this is a choice that they have made this year. Back to kickoff into Santiago, still to now, feeling like, hey, double initiator, that is what can work for us. Is that going to be the case here against G2?
Oh my God.
Really messed him up.
I was afraid Brock was about to hit him with the Hunter's Fury for a second. Valen still.
Oh
on the edge
my
of finding
God.
Success.
They're just dying to util.
Yeah, the util's owning them.
They get a kill.
Don't have the weaponry, don't have the HP, and they don't have the space on
Well
the
handled.
site either. It's effortless from G2. Effortless.
So much util. That was such a nice molly.
Bro,
there
my
from
throat is
Lucas
getting
Wall.
raspy,
Caught out
chat.
Kiko.
What do I do
Before
right now?
NRG really saw any of G2's
Do I need
plays,
to
they were
get
down
halls?
2.
That is a call out of the timeout to get in there with the ults from NRG on the lower buy.
Hot T? I legit don't have
And they
T, no
just
joke.
get
Oh my God.
fully denied.
I remember last time I was looking for T, I don't have any.
Kiko,
Which is
nowhere to
crazy.
go there.
Enemy
And this is the beauty also of just
I
playing with the
might
Phoenix
have, but
in
I
your
don't know
comp.
where.
You can just brawl
Which is also
so
crazy.
well. You're just dishing out the flashes when you're flooding back.
actually-
in.
well, I don't know,
It
my
feels
throat's
like
feeling raspy.
You are just flowing with the game, playing that agent.
Look on Josh's face when he realizes his game plan he drafted up is actually working.
I'll get some cough drops low key, right? Yeah, I might get cough drops and T.
A lot bit happy.
All right, this is a slow round. I'm gonna do it right
Insert
now.
towards A main for Marta for now. No push up, nothing super aggressive from G2 on this defense side. They're not trying to get a foothold in Plaza. They're not trying to play up on B either. Trusting this Astra and Vice util instead.
What's the best cough drops? Is it Halls?
Down.
Or is it Ricolas?
Absolutely got him.
I know I have
NRG.
Halls too. I just don't know.
Much like we've seen on Lotus, for instance, you know, Breeze a little bit more straightforward in dealing with the Vice.
Ricola
Most of
is
the time,
better.
It just has everything on one site because of the nature of the map's layout. But it feels more similar to Pearl, where you're dealing with the multiple lanes and it's forcing NRG to take a patient approach to the game where they have to figure out where the util pieces are at and try to bait them out.
In fairness, that seems closer to NRG's style anyway.
30
Lockdown
seconds. They have
being
KJO.
considered here by Kiko.
What are they doing this round, chat? Time is so low.
Sova to contend with on G2 side.
Oh, the molly.
Safer. Hunter again has to contend with that early util.
Can they stop the plant?
Okay. Backs up, still guarded now, going to be in play.
Oh, what a spam.
Fallon just blown to smithereens. Brock almost guaranteed for one rounds like this with the Oda, but time is ticking. Baby Bay, can he disrupt the spam?
Oh!
It's good! Partner killed. There's going to have to be a spike planted now, and Ethan has to stick it. The counter spray is good, but Trent.
Oh my god, they couldn't plant. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. That is fucked, dude. Holy shit, what a win.
It's this brawly nature of the G2 comp and the willingness to just keep fighting with it. That they're finding advantages.
Yo, they might have to patch that wall up next, chat. I don't think they will, though.
NRG get the space into the site.
It's fucked that the entire site's spammable if you don't have fit. Oh, man.
What happens after? G2, they hold back site. They're in there fighting. The spam is ridiculous.
Come on! Brook cleared sequence to start the round.
God, Josh RC's cheesing so hard. Holy fuck.
Whenever someone's holding
He
sequence,
loves
he knows
it.
how
He
to dig
fucking
them out
loves
there, but
it.
it's just picked up by Trent. Fast hit here though for NRG, already into art, and this is
Half buy, fast play. The pace of this change has picked up. The pace of this change, is that what I said? The pace of this game has picked up.
They can't do it. They go right back to street, hoping that they've drawn enough attention, drawn some of the rotates, but they're going to be just working their way right into this Vice util.
What the fuck is happening?
Fallon dangerous somehow to get off the line.
Oh, what do you do here?
Well. Doesn't have to worry about the
They can get out though.
Push. But now this lockdown is in an awkward spot. He will simply need to leave the site.
Full retake here.
Both him and Valen out of there.
You want to fight it?
And the Astro Wall.
Also. Got to be committed by Scuba.
Yep, and this is a situation where NRG have to fight really close. There could be a cosmic divide from Valen, and they need to fight in front of it. But because they do, they're susceptible to getting Nightfall. Just so many players.
Oh my god, he got four
of them caught.
Yeah, perfect scenario here for G2.
They ran through?
Catch is good. The decay is going
They
to
ran
work
through the wall?
and pay dividends. As Valen simply burns 3 down in Mata.
That looks not great. I mean, I like that they did it together, kind of. I mean, a couple of them did it together.
He knows he's, well, as the kids say, cooked.
That is G2 just putting NRG in an unwinnable situation.
They wanted to bring the fight to them.
Which,
I mean, I don't know how they...
Like,
okay, to be fair...
It's kind of like the
how do they win that round if they don't run through?
On Breeze. It's like, all right, well...
Because the Astro Wall is going to drop and they're just going to like sit side and hold? I don't know. With bad guns, it's hard.
Hit by Nightfall. Also, in that situation, they're stingers. They don't have great weapons. They really only have one choice.
Nice kill, bro.
And it's, again, it's like in these close range fights,
Cats are making me
I'm going
mad.
to favor
Why?
the team that also has a Phoenix that's just going to be running in, pop flashing around all the corners, brawling you close.
Yeah, I mean, again, you have the ability to refi into that space with the Phoenix when they're all decayed down. Deafened.
Why commit 2 ults on an eco? I mean, they could have won.
Pressure, they're trying to fight forward. It's awkward. The wall is still up. Valen is just collecting.
Last pause, NRG. Is that 7 in a row for G2? I said at 2-0, I hope like this game is not one-sided. NRG have been owning them. I'm pretty sure it was at 2-0. And now it's 7-2, and it's just the other team owning them.
I'm just saying. NRG, now we saw from G2 that would have picked themselves back up, win those 9 rounds in a row, and make it pretty dominant in the end. From NRG, it's kind of hard to see where their edges are supposed to originate from. Jaw has an op. Trent has been working that Odin like a charm.
Jaw is shopping. He's literally shopping in spawn.
To get in onto A. Frankly, they've just been spammed down trying to plant spike.
Yeah, spam down trying to plant. They're not able to get into back site because G2 are right there fighting every single time. What is the adaptation out of the timeout? What is the idea here from Bonkar expending these timeouts just to keep the team in the game and then trusting them later when he has to go silent?
Oh, I like it. Look at this extreme plasma control taken.
5A off the pause, full buy.
This A main push. NRG might accelerate. They see a chance.
There's 2 mollies here.
That sheer wall is the only thing that could be an issue.
Baby
double mollies.
For that full delay. Mata is caught
Phoenix
in the
molly.
Molly. Oh my god. Just
yo. They're gonna go out? It's cancel.
He knew exactly where Mata was gonna be.
The Vice Usual being there is fucked, bro.
What would you like to do now? After
it's also fucked because they've been doing a lot of 5-mans, like, which I thought was good at first, but damn, like they really
no map control.
Don't have options. Oh, options.
Well, that's one way to do it. Ethan just collapsed Jaw on that angle. And suddenly the B side
they're running it down. They're legit running it down.
It is Valen who has just been the best anchor in the server.
Trade.
3v3. NRG will take it.
He doesn't have to really anchor that though. He just thought he might have had a timing, but in a 1v3, I mean, the best you can hope for is probably a trade. Okay, so in the post plant here, there is an Armageddon at play for NRG. And they're going to play to it. Look at them pull off this side. The late rewrap towards B long could be an issue, but you can already see that it's being looked towards by Brook.
Armageddon used a little bit early, but that is definitely going to delay.
Oh, good catch.
Special delivery was,
okay, they pulled this round
nice.
off somehow. 5v4, actually.
Yeah, Baby Bay is just
big kill.
Fully
big kills on street.
And
what's up, guys?
What? Again, that's a ridiculous first kill, but Ethan is right there.
Ethan won the round. Yeah, his first kill on Jaw and then the trade onto the bottom street.
Seeing some good Tejo value. It's just NRG deciding to make this extremely quick pivot back street into B.
Backstreet Boys.
They go for a lot on this map. They do love to go for the really fast, heavy in numbers, like run down street towards B after the A pressure.
And G2 are especially reluctant, even if there's some noise made at the other side, to actually just pivot over there. They do not like to over-rotate.
It's an Ethan round for real, though. The kill onto Jaw was really sick.
Still 4 rounds in and only 2 left in the half. G2 rich enough, of course.
Fast art control to
Con.
Con.
Still going to be a fixture of their arsenal this round.
And using that.
All right, NRG finally break the streak though.
To try to get Mata right into connector. This time, the difference is Ethan follows it up with the spike, with the Odin. And this drone all the way down street will reveal Baby Bay's position.
So this time, though, there's no timing taken in towards connector. Baby Bay wants to play back after being revealed.
Wall is out of play
4
for the defenders. I like that Jaws made this decision to get all of the space.
Is Brock gonna
up
drone
B
long? No, they're just gonna hit this. They're trying to bait out Util.
Wow,
he's not biting.
Do decide to go for this full B
this kill here is
which
big.
it definitely seems
Does
like
Brock
they're gonna
jiggle?
do after the noise cut.
Not at all.
Off the line. Oh, that's huge!
Round-winning kill from Jaw. Now NRG have to get into the
They're
site
stuck
and worry
4
about a bunch
street.
of different
Lurk's
angles.
dead.
They've got a pivot. They're going to
Now what do
cancel
you
here.
do?
The Razorvine duo from Baby Bay
Run to
stopped them in
A.
their tracks.
Fade hears this all.
Now,
Fade
back
hears
through connector,
everything.
Trent is getting all of the audio cues playing in spawn.
Oh my God, he's walking through. He walked through.
Trent's in a bit of danger. Mata wants to pressure him
Oh
to
my
the corner of the
God.
base, and he's trying to find an edge. Staying alive, I think, is the most important part. When Trent might be able to walk away. The line's covered. Valen
What a
and Lee.
weird.
That is
They went
beautifully
through
picked
to
up by the
water.
captain, and that'll do it. It's all
This mid
on
round's
Mata
crazy,
now. The
bro. I'm not gonna
1
lie.
versus
This
3
looks
at
like
20
chaotic
health.
as fuck.
And a blaze wall in his way.
They're starting to crumble
Gives
a
him
little
more
bit.
than just a tickle. This is cooked.
You can wallbang that in
G2
water, yeah.
are able to pivot their defender positions into the perfect spots throughout that entire round. Even at the end,
I
when
ordered
NRG
food and the
are
delivery
trying
guy's
to get
name
back
is
into the
Tarik. You're a
A
liar.
side, G2 are fighting them
Tarik.
from main. They have the space there. Trent knows exactly where they are playing.
With a K?
In spawn, goes to Flowers, and then, yeah, Baby Bay lost that duel to Scuba, but he's able to watch Trent's back. They are just in all of the right spots at the right times.
I like that flash behind.
The last moment there. Trent gets away with all this is pretty wild.
Just that double
Tarik.
up from Valen and Leaf to get into A main.
I play Tarik in League. When I first started playing League, when I was like
souls off
15
the
or
ground,
whatever,
no doubt.
that was one of the first characters I
Last attempt
tried.
for NRG, and the buy
And
is not ideal.
Rather pop. Oh, jeez, so much to look at there for Leaf. And
Yeah, I played a little bit of Tarik.
Of all things, Baby Bay was pushed up into Art, and now can keep
I remember
that
the first
space up.
champion I bought was Shen.
After having taken a kill.
I think.
There's also a
I'm pretty
reclick
sure it was
just now
Shen.
with the Prowler.
I just thought he was like sick.
Still early days in the round, and NRG will slow down for a moment. Drone covers so much ground.
Baby Bay has a slim opportunity here to take
big kill.
flash, but
4v3.
is able to complete that kill. This is going to be G2 forced to rotate into an unmanned side.
Smokes are going down, stunned towards Secret. No one there. Can anyone? Okay, Ethan's good for getting the plant. No one is able to
Got
really
away.
get in the position for spam. We're seeing if Val could maybe get towards Secret, but he cannot.
We are in full cringe mode.
Yeah,
Got
full
two mana
post plant.
swarms up on the site.
Double shots.
This is where the comp from NRG can thrive, and it's a position they've never been allowed to be in. G2 always preempt the fight.
Ethan, imagine that Salvo might just rotate back up soon.
Uh-oh.
Will he have a chance to use it, though? Dangerous.
Art.
George just wants this fight.
They overfight a little
Ethan
bit.
and Brock are the ones that
my
still
God.
stand. And they both chime
Oh
in.
my God,
at
okay.
the right
NRG
moment.
getting 2 rounds in the end
Finally a
there,
chance
not
for
bad.
NRG to get the spike down and
Win
play out a
pistol
post
and
plant.
they're
which
not
is
all
where
that
their
far
comp
away.
lies. Yeah, I mean, you mentioned that there's the mollies
Little
on
sip
the
of the Red
spike,
Bull.
there's grav wells,
Try to
there's
power through
everything.
here.
Everybody can just spam, so that is when they're good to close
What?
out rounds, and G2
is that?
know that. And
I didn't
that is
see
why
that.
they were
That
having
Bucky
to
kill?
fight them and kill them as fast as possible every single time that NRG tried to get into a site.
Someone doesn't seem too bothered by the result of that round. G2, eight rounds to 4. That is exactly where they want to be after a disastrous defense side on Pearl yesterday that they had to recover.
That don't happen on the new patch. True.
We're going to see them go on the attack side right after this. It's tied in this best of 5 series, one apiece.
Do you know that in Arabic your name means the one who knocks? Really?
Red.
I don't think I knew that. All right, halftime break. 8-4. The one who knocks. Interesting. Yeah, the one I know is the Morning Star one for my name, but the one who knocks I never heard. Yeah, Morning Star. I ain't answering my door, Tarik. Chill, my bad. I'm not seeing enough movement.
Rounds in a row. And it really feels like they've got the read
All right.
on NRG so far.
8-4 half,
it
must-win
really felt
pistol
like
NRG.
all the
Last time
learnings
they
that
were in a
took
must-win
from the game
pistol, they
against
won
Lem
it.
Yesterday, when they went down, the style they were playing then, and then when they brought it back, and they were playing faster paced, really proactive with the team fights.
Tarik knocked up his throat from all the vaping. I don't vape, but my throat is hurting. And I did order the drops.
Even more
It should
so
be
you
here
wanna
soon.
doing that when you know if you're in a post
I don't know,
situation,
dude.
you're
I don't know what's
dealing with
happening.
the Tejo, G2, Molly's, all
It's hard
kinds
to
of
talk,
stuff, right?
low-key.
G2 playing this map to perfection so far. Dominant first half. Can they close it out, though?
Well, that post-plant util they had to be worried about in the first half becomes stall util here in the second. But getting ahead of that is also going to be important. Jaw is so early into halls, but
Big
Scuba's able
cat,
to win the
Scuba.
fight out and take no damage doing so. Good signs here for the defenders.
The attackers
It's a
are
cancel.
divided there. Resulted in Jaw being isolated. Look at the speed on this flank from NRG. Yeah, they're going to think wiser of committing
Good
to
to
that
not
too hard,
overcommit,
though, and
yeah.
it's just going to force G2 in this position where they need to go on a pretty big re-clear.
They have to re-clear everything.
They got to be scared of so many different angles if they go back.
But they still have to do it. They've got 50-odd seconds in this round.
50 seconds to re-clear everything?
On that B side. They dealt with the
Where does
barrage of
G2 end here?
You see, Ethan here is ready for this pivot. He could fall back behind that special delivery.
I would say push down street while you walk him in.
Mata.
Actually, they're going for the art split. Let's see.
Yep, he's seen enough.
Yep, sends it out,
30
crosses
seconds
back
left.
to site, and now
30 seconds here. They're turtling up in sight. Mata's playing up alone.
Honestly, looks like they want to try to hold, even though, yeah, they could play
Off
for a
angle.
retake. Mata is entrenched in a
Caught.
main.
No clear.
And Valen is none the wiser. That
Big
is
trade there.
Super free kill.
Flanked.
Nice little shot. And now Ethan.
12
he just
seconds,
needs
they
to
get
win.
plant.
He's just got to
10 seconds
wait
left.
for everyone else to show up.
3v4,
and then go
Kiko,
for the
nice
retake
pick.
and trade things out.
Spike planted.
Okay. Spy plant down here. Trent's able to clear that dart nice and quick, but he's going to be overwhelmed.
Leaf
in a
is
couple
close with
moments.
a frenzy.
Leaf's
It's a
playing
little
this tight
scary.
angle with
It's
the
a little
frenzy.
scary with the
Decent
frenzy.
amount of damage here being
He has a
laid down
flash
by
off that
Trent. Might have
kill.
created an
Or he had it
opportunity
before, I
now.
don't know.
Leaf with a kill actually gets an additional
Oh, they
flash, and
turned
he
the
gets
flash.
Okay, some
They're
damage
low.
for Trent. This is tough. He's got the ghost
Doesn't
to work
matter.
with now,
Poppin'.
and the swing is a little wide.
They get the pistol they
nice
need.
syncopation there from
God damn.
NRG.
What do you think about buying 5 frenzies for pistol? I think that's kind of troll, right? Because
In this Pearl map.
I mean, I don't like util wise.
There is that.
I don't think everyone can invest so much
limited
on pistols.
defensive utility because it's a pistol round, but they were still able to stall part of the team off.
Also,
and
I would
John's
rather if I had to
isolated
pick
on
a
that
pistol.
slide in.
I guess it
Great
depends on the
first
map,
kill from
but I
Scuba,
would go
and
sheriff, bro.
from there,
I feel like
NRG are
sheriff
able
on
to work
pistols not
just
OP
a
but
nice,
strong because
simple
it's two
man
chest
advantage round. Trade things out,
two chest
fight
shots for a
together.
kill, which
Again, imagine they converted really nicely on their anti.
And obviously one-shot headshot.
A couple unfortunate thrifties in that first map, but
I think it's good to have the sheriff like to pepper them too, you know? Or if someone's low, just chest shot.
That hasn't been an issue yet. Since
but yeah, I think comfort pick being Ghost makes sense.
They lost 2 of them. But they definitely stabilized, at least in that regard, of the game. And to be fair, those weren't rounds against the 5 classics. Those were still like semi-buy, kind of light buy rounds they were losing to. Well, I mean, I say that, Baby gets an opener.
He's getting scary?
Every reason to exude confidence from that spot.
Think?
But the trades have been here.
And Jaw recovers the Guardian. Did I curse this?
Say it ain't so.
Oh my god.
Oh, that is a pretty insane
Through
timing.
the smoke.
Body shots Trent out for the round.
Ooh, Dink again.
Marta's able to step up yet again. Low as he is, he's got plenty of help now, and the numbers.
He's gonna try to spam the first guy.
More than a little on NRG's side. Joy hoping for something, some kind of cue, some reason to spam at that spike plant location.
Got him.
Good speculation. Scuba's picked up. That's going to be another tap, but Jaw has to expose himself
now.
Oh! This line is nuts. Marta is low. One shot to Jaw. Both of them, in fact, barely clinging on to life. Marta tries to outfox and finds the connection. And he'll have enough time to stick the defuse.
Insane from Jaw. The slide 1 tap.
Nice try, bro.
Hey man, you can
that
still
was
post
sick.
the clip. You just gotta cut it out.
Nice try,
just the clip
bro.
ends there.
No, just trust
he had that. He actually had a real fucking chance. This is eco, by the way. Sick play here. Mata clutched up.
Though. He gets the 3K with
Yeah.
the Marshall to save the round.
We got it, boys. We got it. Hey, we got it.
It's not about how we did it. It's that we did it. Come on.
Flawless on that
Oh, my
round,
voice.
and then yeah, that's not really the case with that to say, actually.
I got the hentai virus for real, bro. What the fuck's happening?
So Jaw gets.
No, I was the last. I was the last person standing.
And now for G2, it's a pretty slow start, and the expectation is that NRG would push up into Plaza. Could be because just giving bonus. As a unit, NRG are trending across the map, maybe thinking about that art.
I'm patient 0. What is that supposed to mean? Like I was the first person?
So this stealth drone seeing absolutely nothing should inform their movements. And maybe, yeah, make them consider getting some presence established back on B.
Someone said I need that virus. What the fuck?
G2 have no willingness to play
You take it, bro.
fast
I'm good.
into this round.
They didn't buy?
They don't walk into any kind of trap, just
it's because
ensure
they
that
lost
they
so
can
many guns that their
take
full
things
buy
at
would have been bad.
Their own G2 pace. Like 5 angles. Send this fake into B with the run it back, and you can see across the minimap that has done the trick. It is.
I mean, this is their bonus, no? Last round was eco. This is the bad bonus.
Down, caught behind pillar.
Am I tweaking out?
And
yeah.
NRG will pretty soon learn when the spike gets planted that actually it's over on the A side, and this was all just a fake on B that also resulted in them getting kills because they had better guns. Oh, wow.
Stop
Brock
clearing your
catches
throat,
that
it'll
timing.
irritate it
That
more.
is watching art.
Oh, okay.
Unreal moment for
I have
Brock
cough
Denver.
drops coming. I'm just waiting for
So
that.
much time for the rotates
Warm
to come
salt
in, but one of
water,
them is
yeah.
caught already. Scuba down, back inside the defense side spawn.
My cough drops are about to
trying
arrive.
to get out there onto the side. He cannot stop the plant this time, and suffice to say the plant location has changed.
Yeah, maybe. Antonio,
Was able
low-key.
to slip the net, exploit the one little mistake from G2 in that
Chat
round
doesn't
to
know
get
what
the
they're
one
talking
kill,
about.
but
Nah, I think that's valid. Chatter said that clearing your throat is like irritating your throat even more, and I think that's valid. Like realistically, I shouldn't talk or anything and like let it just heal, but I mean it's not that dire. I mean, you guys saw Sapnap yesterday, bro.
Kiko just playing for the exits, able to get.
Bro, I think there's like a sickness going around, no?
Get closer to a lockdown, maybe.
Like aside from the hentai virus, I don't know.
But it's G2 back to winning ways, and hey, taking 3 rifles out of this
And this
round.
shit might be actually contagious over the internet. Because I was fine yesterday. I played 3 games with Sapnap. Now I'm sick
Safe
the next
from the
day.
blast now is that lead though for G2 is going to be re-established. Here's the fake for Leaf.
That's the worst kind of virus, bro. You can get it over the internet.
Genuine article.
Just been in a Discord
even
call.
on a round like that, you're going up against NRG with a ton of util to throw at you, potentially some cringe weapons on a round like that as well. So G2, they want to ensure that they can win that out. They play that like it's a straight-up gun round, you know, trying to go for an alt fake just to make sure that they lock things up.
Here's the full buy. Odin on Brock.
3-round buffer established by G2.
2 stingers for
Winning that
G2
gun
still.
round, but they obviously have to go to stingers for Valen and Trent here.
NRG giving them the full map right now.
Less tentative than the previous round, but they certainly are taking their time.
How do they hold
This is
this?
going to be a full accelerate from G2. The fast lane is expended. Haunt goes over the top towards B and jaws in off the relay bolt.
And also the turret's dealt with now, so no
going through
crosshair
that?
breaking ability on this defense side setup. And Jaw, Scooby doesn't realize it, but he's already
I mean, that
into
looks hard
halls.
to hold, bro. I don't
No
like the
one saw him
setup.
cross. That
I feel like they
one-way
give up
smoke
so
might
much
have
map
obscured
control for
Martin's
free.
Both players being
Like, they're not
forced into
contesting
back
anything,
holes. It's a
right?
nightmare for NRG trying to anchor that site.
Like,
Walls
they don't
collapsing
fight
on them,
street. They don't fight.
and they are
Did they fight A
just
main? I don't even think they fought A
hurried
main.
into a save.
It was just a
Round
straight
is
up
done
default.
like that.
Finesse raid part
G2
2?
get into
Bro,
straight.
that sucks.
Standard
I'm not gonna lie.
alarm bot
The
spot
internet
there.
crashing is hella annoying.
You know, they go in, they break it, and then
Welcome, guys.
No, they just accelerate.
What are you guys
They're
thinking
not
of the game?
Messing around at all. Complete pace change.
Low
from
key,
the
this
last round, right? They
this
go
last
from
map
trying to work the map, selling a fake
was kind of mid because it was one-sided, 9 rounds in a row NRG, and then this map
complete pace shift
is starting to get
just
mid because
barrel through street into the
G2 are
split
just rolling
site,
them now.
execute.
Yeah, it's kind of insane, right? The difference between the approach to the first gun round and this one. There we have it. Oh, that's brutal. NRG having all their weapons stripped away.
What the hell,
And we're getting to a
ITV?
critical point in the game. They can't really buy here.
Yeah, there could be one hero rifle from Ethan. That's about it. It's good play from the duelist. John and Leaf, they're able to just funnel everyone into back
That was a full buy
halls.
from NRG
They
too.
run them down at the same time.
It's my favorite pair of casters in Valorant. I would go Brencho. And then I like Pansy and
So far, this
Hypoc.
Pearl has looked sublime. G2 on the attack
EMEA
side.
has some good casters. There's another duo I like in EMEA.
Maybe Marta thinks about overdrive here. We've seen NRG invest some odds in some of these half-bought rounds, hoping it to tip the scales.
A selfless
What was
IGL
their
buys
names
the hero
again?
rifle and throws it to Kiko.
Achilleos and who? That's specific, I know. That's what I would pick for APAC then.
Neither player there
And then I would go Pantox for EMEA. And then sideshow for Americas.
They
And
get
then
out
for
the ult Mata, they know where he's
China.
at, and that is
Well, I
enough
don't
reason
know.
for G2 to pump the brakes and wait for the
This is
overdrive
Eco?
to expire.
This lurk from Baby Bay could really be a thorn in the side.
They have 2 guns. I think they saved them, right?
Really no early detection for NRG for this. And now they're basically re-clearing everything in the middle of the map. Look at how slowly they're moving up into art as a unit.
Yeah, Baby Bay heard one go towards Art. That was the Neon. He's about to find out that
Oh my
nobody
God,
is
this
on site.
flank.
In fact, I mean, there's probably a lot of players in Art, and he gets the first one for free. Might get the second
They're
one for free
fucked.
as well. We'll see. The
And the
flash.
flash.
Is right.
Eventually going to be brought
They're
down. There was a
fucked.
backstab here, but Baby Bay never had to feel that because Scuba wasn't there on time. That's what I mentioned about those random walks down.
Yin Su streaming China is pretty great.
They get
Yeah,
mixed in.
that's W. I wonder how the times are from China to
So many
EU.
lanes to cover. Time someone just slips.
Wait,
the
1v2?
net.
Never mind.
Bro, big round
it's a
win for
storm!
Just clean up.
Every map's a
Valen's still
storm!
just
Well, not
stat
map
padding.
1. Map 1 was good.
But that's a nice little one-for-one trade towards A. They lose Jaw. Unfortunate.
How are the observers
They get that
today?
kill.
I mean,
Lot of
what I
boxes
always
out.
say is if
They
I'm
just
not
wait
if I'm
at
not
the same
noticing
time
the
Baby Bay's
observing, then it's
working the
good.
map. They play
So I
into
would
that,
say it's
go
good.
back towards A and split the site. Just a lovely attack round from beginning to end. They make all the right decisions there.
Come on, baby.
Yeah, really clean stuff. This map in general has looked at. So NRG, pretty quiet after winning that pistol. And the anti-eco to follow it.
All right.
Walked out with an order to
NRG,
handle
please.
and a Hunter's Fury
NRG, please
in the back
fighting.
pocket.
Please fighting, bro.
So Valen aware now that
They have a lot of
NRG
ults
could be
on
pushing a player
G2.
up towards A main to have
They have
some
the long
deeper
control.
in that part of the map when it has to deal with Ethan's drone all the way back there close to spawn.
Like, I don't
Have
like this
minimal
setup from
utilities for
NRG.
NRG. From
They're
mid
just
to A
like
on this
solo
map.
fighting
So
2 of the
much
chokes.
concentrated towards B. They really want to funnel here.
And they have no control. But I'm also shit at the
G2
game,
shield
so
placement
what do I
might
know?
Indicate that they're happy to work this B side a little slower. Maybe draw this util out.
Like, are they gonna hold B? Brock has ult.
All of a sudden, everything gets popped on.
Brock gonna ult this?
Steel Garden here for G2. They want to get to the side nice and cleanly, but it's going to be tough. Hunter's Fury threatening the position of Jaw. He's going to move out in the open. Leaf also taken quite low. Jaw with the overdrive that was able to do with Scuba. That's the only foothold NRG had on the B side. Down.
Blood.
Scuba got hit by that Prowler, and then Jaw cooked him.
Ah, it's tough, bro. I'm not gonna lie. This is tough. They look rough on defense, bro. I feel like their defense is no good.
What can Ethan get accomplished? He's alone, just trying to swing from main.
30 seconds left.
Brock forces to hold a passive line and hope he gets served up something. His patience is rewarded.
It feels like
presence right now for G2 though, and well off screen.
Leaf was just waiting with the flash out, and then he just walked out and killed him.
I
mean, yeah, that'll definitely get it done. I mean, NRG playing like a kind of theoretically like standard
the comp diff double initiator is not worth on pro.
You have your KJ over towards B. You get all your mollies towards main. The other three kind of play towards A main, then Art, etc. And even though
Tejo Sova,
it just doesn't matter. They just get run over by this double.
Okay, I would say that if G2 are the Tejo merchants and they're not running Tejo, then you probably shouldn't have a Tejo, low-key. Because if it was still good, they're the merchants, they would have it. You know?
Has shown to the contrary.
I mean, it's obviously not that clean cut, but it's a way to look at it. It's got to be an indicator at least.
Group stage and playoffs, no matter which way you slice it.
It's not bad on KJ.
But wait,
either,
why is the double... Wait, hold on.
That's going to be Leaf going down.
They're fighting back a little bit.
NRG, the only team they've beaten in this stage on this map, we talked about it, is NRG. 13-9. Aegis.
So double duelist is better than double initiator on this map?
3 on this map, and they first picked it 3 times. They don't pick it here, and I think that's because G2 understand that despite NRG's confidence on this map earlier in the stage, if they made no changes, they are vulnerable, and they have exposed those vulnerabilities by playing a high-tempo defensive game with a lot of flooding, and now on attack.
100D's lost to this.
Really excellent IGLing from Valen.
Somehow it all comes back to... Well, it all comes back to Cloud9.
Hitting the right sites at the right time. Might be around
where
you can shut things down, though.
Wait, they're fighting back.
They attempted an ace split, but their spacing was just a little off.
Yeah, the Odin is there.
Yoink!
Also helps when Kiko at the beginning of the round just gets the one-tap kill with the Guardian.
My cough drops are here, hold on.
So they're not out of it just yet for as doomer as the the narration of that round was, but they still need 5 in a row, and if that's what it's going to take, tough roads ahead.
Yeah, exactly, especially with G2's resilience on this map.
God
demonstrated
bless these
yesterday
delivery
and in general.
services, holy fuck.
Yeah, it happens. The push out of Art came a little earlier. Hard to pull those off when you have no information about the site that you are hitting. G2, though, still on the precipice of going up 2-1 in this series.
DoorDash cough drops?
With Haven and Ascent on the horizon for our next
Let me go ahead. Go ahead and call me privileged and how I need to go touch grass and that and this. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
G2 right now getting up close street, and then they...
I'm in the middle of my stream and my throat hurts. What do you want me to do?
Off the angle. They want to make any headway.
They KG. They know that NRG pushed up again.
I dropped it because of you.
Sparta down. Okay, they're actually able to get themselves into Art now.
Wait, can I be taking 2? I just took 2 without reading
Kiko
shit.
has to have the stopping power here. One by one, he might be challenged, but the flash would have come through the wall and blinded him anyway. Trent wins it. And now they got that A site under lock.
Run it back on top of everything. Leaf gets that with the kills and with that plant. He's just going to use it right away. If you can get another
one at
kill,
a time.
Great. Also, just going to delay a bit. Cause some chaos for NRG.
That's fine, no?
Does an NRG side Cosmic Divide, though, to try and get them back in. Played retake and denied that A main position. Ethan fighting through the masonry. Thinks about the wall bang here, but Valen is going to get involved now. Ethan's got to act quickly. He does down
the flank
Trent.
Again.
Baby Bay rotating in late. Has the timing.
Wow.
The backstab is
GG.
good.
I'll take one.
And G2.
I won't not
look
follow.
Like night and day.
Hey, they started fighting back a little bit at the end, but not enough.
Map, come up strong. It is a dominant showing.
It feels like they've really just exposed a vulnerability in this NRG.
Is that we know Tarik doesn't do actual drugs? Wait, what do you mean, bro? It says take 1. I had 2 in my mouth.
Forward. Today, it's just resulting
if anything, it shows I don't give a fuck.
Going up 2-1 in the series.
Aura.
Now on the cusp of making another stage final. If they can steal Haven away from NRG.
That's what these best of fives are going to do. They're going to expose some of those weaknesses in pool. And now that idea once again for NRG, like you said, got tested.
This fucking spam
Good
was
signs here for G2.
fucked.
Many people still believing that they'd be able to make that bounce back. And Josh said they put the work in. The VOD review was gained.
How much did you tip the guy for class drops? I bought him a house and paid his kids'
We'll take a
tuition.
quick break, and when we return, the desk is going to set
I
the
took care of
table
him,
for
bro.
Haven.
Don't worry. Not enough? Yeah, low-key not enough. Look at Bonkar, bro. All right, what do we do on this break, bro? I mean, at least, yeah, they started fighting back at the end, but low-key, my attention span, I mean, I got distracted at the end, and then it was too late. I'm running ads. Here's the series stats so far. Honestly, everyone's doing decently, like, together. No one's like an outlier. But the maps have been like very, you know? I think we got 8-6 in every game, to be fair. But it's still been one-sided a bit. I would say the most exciting game of the day was Lotus. IMO. IMO Lotus was the most exciting today. And then Breeze. No. Not really. And then Pearl just now. Not really. IMO. You clearing your throat had this clip in my head.
Do you have any switches available? Me and my son are on a budget.
Wait, what?
Right here. 149. It's cornstarch or something. I don't know if this is the natural one. Let me. Yeah, yeah. Oh, it's sticky. It's sticky. It's very sticky though. I think it's the cornstarch. It's cornstarch or something. I don't know if this is.
Is he eating the fucking little? What is that? Is that what? Isn't that the fucking packaging shit? Series is a best of 5, so it's 2-1 right now. It's packing. They're called packing peanuts. Are they playing with the nurse right now? No. Yeah, it's foam, but I guess he wasn't eating that, surely, because that's got to be like really bad. Play cost coddle. All right. All right. Haram, first of all. Kirkland's signature bacon crumbles. 20 ounces of them. I'm going to go ahead and guess this is like $12.99. $8.99. $5.99. $6.99. $7.99. Wow, I got it. Oh, shit. First try type shit. Huh? Do 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 do. What was the snake game called, chat? D. Slow there, IO. Don't tell T-Dog I did this. Yo, it's lagging! Well, it's just hella laggy, dog. Chrome sucks dick, dude. Team Mozilla all day. No! Because every time we touch, I get this feeling. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. I'm just a baby snake, bro. Bro, come on, dude. I'm just a baby, dude. Let me have a lick. Oh! I had him. Every time we touch. Oh my god, it's free loot. All right, it's just lagging too hard. Fuck this. Wow, that's an old song. All right, what else can we play? I don't know. I'm out of games, bro. Wait, how many of these can I have? 2 every 2 hours. Flaggle. I'm sorry if I don't get your flag, bro. Let's guess the first country, Portugal. Shout out Lisbon. Yeah, we lost. Brown. Is that actually brown? I don't know at all. Oh. I don't think this is right. Oh, it's... Oh, fuck. Is this obvious? What is it? It's in South America. Burundi? It's Martinique. And I legit love the people of Martinique. So this is actually surprising that I didn't get it. Cager was playing this today. Kinda hard golf. Play daily hole. This looks cool. Let's see. Drag and shoot. Drag the ball to aim. Release to shoot. Climb to the top. Reach the top using few strokes. Use checkpoints. Got it. Now, where do I gotta go? I gotta go there? Okay. Can I? Perfect. Now, okay, hold. Okay, like, what's the play here? Do you hard bounce off that roof, low key? And just slam dunk onto it? But how hard is this thing? Thoughts? Full power off the roof. Thoughts? Oh, W. Okay. Now you slam dunk off of this to land there. Or can you... No, you have to hit it off that. Oh my god, I might be the fucking best player to play this shit. Does that go through this gap chat? I think there's a way if you get it perfectly. I don't fucking know. This is a tight gap. I'm not gonna lie. Fuck. This is greedy. This is no joke greedy. I'm gonna play it safe. This is greedy for sure. Check the skill shot. How many fucking holes are there?
Here you go. Ay, Dios mío, I threw that over there. Okay, there you go. I'm going to do a gentle toss. Ah. Okay, there we go. The gentler toss. There we go. All right. I think we're getting good ones. I got
all the way in the back. All the way. Here we go.
All right.
You don't hit
He
these.
plays baseball. Home run. Let me try again. Noodle arm. Oh, never mind.
Noodle
Okay,
arms.
I'm so sorry. I used to play football in high
trying
school,
one
but
more
my arm
deep.
went away. He's going all the way downtown.
These
Who wanted
things
to
have
rub
no
my bald
steam
head?
on them. It's not me. Trust me.
Hold on. And we're just going to let him rub my bald head, and then I'm going to give him the thing.
You're gonna
Because
what?
that's what he asked earlier. He wanted to rub my bald head. Here you go, Papa. Go for it. Who's ready for some action? Casters, take it away.
You don't get like the.
Fucking dickhead. Dumbass game. I gotta take a piss. All right. Can we troll Unk when he comes back? I'm already here, bro. Try Toon Tone. We're gonna go live right now. What's this? What the fuck is this? We're going live. Oh my god, it's fucking Fortnite. What the fuck? I have an AK. How do I go inside? I'm gonna go run it down. Come over, you little bitch. Holy fuck, I just killed everybody.
Is that championship pedigree that they have, and that is also a testament to the personnel that they have and their ability to be able to make the role swaps in the middle of the stage.
All right, remind me 2 hours from now at 7
ideas and
o'clock. I will
kind
take
of
2 more
lean
drops.
more into the meta and what the data has shown, which is that Phoenix is just that
Close
good.
my tabs, yeah.
We'll see in this matchup.
The refresh as well.
Will play out, but by the numbers right now, Kiko is the best Phoenix in the league, and it's not even close in the playoffs. Like there's a massive gap. Like I was looking at some of the numbers. You even compare.
I think it's
number
Haven,
2
right?
now is Sata,
Or Ascend.
who's just beat G2 yesterday. He's one of the best Phoenix in the league, easily. He's putting up
Haven.
an average 155 damage per
I
round.
like
That is
Haven.
incredible. That's over
Pearl and
one
Breeze, low-key
player
mid.
killed around. And Kiko right
This
now
should
is
be
at
a good map.
183. That is
Chat, do we want him at 5?
obscene. That is disgusting. And this is the moment where he can take over, much like he did on Breeze.
On Chamber.
Not necessarily that
Neon
Breeze,
Phoenix for
he
both.
left the game with 30
Fade
kills,
Sova.
but we were talking a lot about the first kills. It was him having 6 first kills and 0 first deaths. Like that was the crazy part.
Definitive difference maker. Now, of course,
Mexican Cholo with
last to
the
lock
31
in his
marks.
hero
Thank
is
you, bro.
young Kiko. Maybe there's a mentality shift here as well, moving to a role which he knows is going to be quite central.
No map
in
5,
this
so you can go
attack
play
side,
ranked. Yeah.
In this early round.
I'm down
And
as
obviously the
well.
ability to keep
I'm down as
refighting in
well.
with
I'm
like
open
a
to anything.
kit that
Not
is
that I have a
flush
real
with
choice.
A huge amount of utility
Savvy,
to
thank you for the
slam
12.
every encounter in your favor.
And he's already accomplished the hard part with NRG of making it to London, being able to play in front
Have
of
the
his
power
own
to jinx?
crowd.
Well, then I think we're going to go to a
But
map
now is
5.
even the harder part somehow for NRG, beating G2. They'll make it to globals.
Listen,
Hell, they'll win
as long as
champions.
it's a close
but their
match.
kryptonite is back home on the Americas stage. They cannot beat G2 esports. This series is, or rather within this series, is only the second map that they have taken off G2 in the last 5 outings. It is a crazy little microcosm matchup that just can't go their way, yet they lift the global trophies that have eluded G2 for years. It is a bizarre situation that these two teams find themselves
Almost
in.
a good omen if they lose domestically to G2 before going to a global. At this point, if you're going to be that level of superstitious, as a fan, perhaps you're not
Let's
positive
go,
what
Ja!
the result is. For G2, though, they get
Over,
the better
under,
of NRG
one
every
knife.
time, and they see them leapfrog them at globals.
Them drinking
That
Dasani
whether
is
it's,
diabolical?
you know,
What's wrong with
cruising through
Dasani?
these
Is that
matchups,
considered
we
bad
see
water?
NRG, like, flipping these 10-2
I always
halves
loved
against them. G2
Poland Spring,
fight. They're in every
but I
global.
don't
They
think
grind,
Poland
and
Spring
they
is a
still
big
haven't
favorite.
gotten that global title after all these years.
Still
Dasani's the
haunts
worst,
them
really?
that They got that second place finish
Damn.
at Bangkok to start last year, losing in OT 14-16, and then later
Everyone's
that
saying
year,
Dasani's really bad.
NRG's roster rejuvenated with Challengers talent. Guys at the G2 roster were playing against the Challengers years ago, then they already made the league, had more opportunities, and yet
Here we go,
NRG
chat.
lit
Map
that
4 of
trophy,
the
but
series.
They haven't been able
G2
to
lead
best them.
2-1.
Grandfathered into a championship.
Can
Uncle!
they take this Haven map, their own pick? Baby Bay is trying to stop them of that early with that opening kill. You mentioned it, but
Traded,
on the chamber
though.
here, this is just a map where he gets to shine. It's a map where he gets to op a lot.
Lurker,
One thing
exposed.
I enjoy in this map especially is what Leaf can do in a lot of these like post-plant scenarios as well. He's got some nerdy Blaze Wall lineups. He often tries to play aggressively out of
Water
garage.
doesn't taste different unless it's
Kiko
Dasani.
trying to get
Damn.
himself set up on a long here. Trent, though, exchanges pleasantries with
That's
his
tough,
lanes.
yeah.
But those
Here we go.
shots ring out and out.
Up
Here's the
top
push on
still.
the Cyber Baby Bay still in a commanding position.
He stayed up there
Rolling
for a
over
while,
NRG
bro.
as They try to
Respect.
make their way through the cyber cage.
3v4. Brock gets a
Lit by the
pick.
recon, and
Big.
Baby Bay eventually will be thwarted.
Big
but
kill
there's
here.
more. There's always more with G2.
Oh,
As
Valen.
always,
Lurk is caught.
deadly with the Sheriff on a pistol round, but Valen in form shuts him out.
Good
of
flash,
The round.
good
Flash is
flash.
great from Kiko.
Good
That's what he loves
flash.
to do in these mid-rounds.
1v1.
Flash himself into
Kiko
these
versus Trent.
engagements, and now
Okay, this
that
game
he's
is on.
finally run out of util. But he's got that health lead. Trent is in danger and has no idea where the Phoenix could be headed without making noise.
He's waiting for the plant.
He's able to get onto the seaside.
On HP, but he is the clutch player
Trent has
for
util.
G2.
Trent actually has some pretty helpful util.
Yeah.
Horn at least can.
Damn. It's a hard clutch for
Let him
Trent
get
right
on the
now.
side.
Because Kiko's positioning is really good.
He's thinking
And
twice
Kiko
about
knows
it,
he's
though.
there.
Trent is
Time is getting
the
low as
clutch
well.
machine of G2.
Just think about all of the positions that he needs to clear.
Yeah, it's very hard.
You mentioned it earlier. Trent loves to watch other players in clutch scenarios to learn their.
He has to have it. A low-key time is so low.
Up on young Gio.
I think this is hard for Kiko to lose, right?
Here's the tap. Kiko on the swing.
Oh my god, if he had to there.
Nerves of steel there. Eventually Kiko boots him out the server.
Such a tough situation for
The Knicks are playing lock-in. They're playing right now. They're up 2-0, right? Let's go, Knicks. Wait, that kill was blinds?
Kiko plants a spike in a position where he could be playing from a lot of different positions.
Not gonna lie, that was G2 pistol. NRG clawed back.
Bro. He was in A main, like rattling the cage with Trent earlier. Then he's in the B side. Then he obviously went over to C. So active, so impactful.
NRG buying on this round to try to get a full on the next. They've got a couple rifles. One is in the hands of Kiko. He's already got 3 orbs, and they'd love to be able to get that run it back for the 3rd round.
Reacting B.
And obviously, as with G2, right? They're just playing for that. Believe Phoenix.
I think this map's going to be a good one.
Yep, Scuba has the util on the extremity, so...
Hello from Milky Way Galaxy. Oh my god, Milky Way chocolate is so good. I haven't had that in so long. Hey, would you guys say top tier chocolate or nah?
Also,
Milky Way?
Little walk here through spawn for
Oh my god, that was my favorite,
Find
dude.
anything off that A side of the map though, there'll be some
Nah, I want chocolate.
util. Molly here to make things a bit more complicated. Scuba does get the hot foot himself. Here comes G2, fully ready to brawl. The slide is good for Jaw.
I mean,
right
surely they don't do much damage here.
Kiko though here, trying to be careful, trying to slice the pie if he can. He goes low, decayed down, and Jaw's able to clean him up. Marta dives in though, he's got the stinger. Well apportioned for this task, and the paranoia makes it impossible for
No
Trent
way, not at all.
to intervene.
Damn, no one fucks the Milky Way.
Yeah, NRG lose a lot of players,
That was a poor
but
take,
they didn't
honestly.
bring much into the round, and they leave
I know
with
what
2
you guys
rifles,
like,
so it's
bro.
not
You
a
like
big
your
deal.
Reese's
They
Pieces,
also
you like
leave
your
the round
fucking,
with Kiko getting the run it back. That was one of the
I mean, surely you guys rate
primary
Snickers highly.
objectives that they have going into it, aside from winning it. So they kind of achieve on most of the intended fronts there.
That Kit Kat.
We talked about these bonus round runner-backs being pretty helpful.
We have seen a really solid game so far from Jaw on the Neon. Last map, he was great.
All right, bonus, but it's a
Already
lot
off
of
to
investment.
a hot start, despite the rounds going NRG's way.
He always rises to these games of consequence. Basically,
what?
Oh my god!
Even he can't believe
Oh my, that is gross.
What is that?
That's Marta down already. Jaw will try and hold a position here. Kiko going to be stunned up as he tries to get in. It's run it back, of course. This is all free real estate. It'll be sent packing pretty darn fast. It's Leaf, though, who has another early exit from the round.
Molly Force fell out into the open, but no one could capitalize. The spam
Oh my god,
line,
that spam was close.
God, that was just
Gap.
inches away, but the gap in the wall exposes Scuba and gives Jaw the free kill, so he can
Flank.
get into this side. Try to support Valen, who's playing from Plat. They can work together, but not forward. That's crazy.
That's
okay,
tough.
goes for it, but it's even numbers. This is G2, obviously their first buy on in. Spike that was loose here over towards Garage, picked up by Kiko, flashed toward Trent away.
I can't believe they went for that aggro play. Can Baby Bay
Wow,
save
nice
this
shot.
round? He's
Uncle
just
is fucking
so
too
sharp.
fine.
I get him
And
on the
he's
chamber,
blinded.
and he's going to make some magic happen.
Oh my god, there's a world.
Wow.
Blinded Trent,
Bro,
barely gets
Uncle
away.
is too
That
good.
is a scrappy as
Those
hell
shots are
G2
insane,
round,
man.
but they're able to pull it barely across the finish line. Trent is in a 1v1 there. If he goes down, Baby Bay was not ready to help.
That was
His first shot was
insane. He's even
actually
punking himself.
gross. Even him, look at him. Bro. And then in this backside fight, Jaw decided to slide forward while Valen jumped up on Plat, trying to just
These guys are
keep
moving,
the aggro
bro.
up. Crazy round.
Leaf does look a
He's
little
the
bit
only player to have 2
befuddled
champ
out
trophies?
there.
Yes, he's the 1 of 1 with 2 trophies.
He randomly died
2
in,
champ
like,
trophies.
connector outside B side behind Garage. Kiko continuing to farm orbs. No one
Full
on the C
buys
side from G2 has
here.
anything to say about it.
Valen has a
Despite the
Spectre.
round lost. There's still damage done to G2's
They're
econ.
committing.
Look at the state of it right now.
No,
They
they're
need
not.
to win this round to keep it on.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. 11 HP, but he does get out. And in the midst of all this,
Look at
Baby
Unk.
Bay is just doing chamber stuff. Just walking down, taking space for free,
Ooh,
and then
dude,
you get a
he's
kill
giving
and you just
haircuts
teleport
out.
away.
It's been his
Yo,
bread and butter.
chat,
These
he's
first
giving
kills
legit
have been
haircuts.
Crazy. It's Marta
Free
again that
haircuts.
falls because of a line that he's holding. It's my dad too.
Chronicle has 2 masters and a lock-in trophy, right?
No sewer presence here yet for NRG. That's being
He does have a lot, though.
held tightly by Jaw. This Odin is going to be a nuisance. He won't need to slide and fire it to find success there, I suspect.
Scuba returns it.
Is exposed on that B side. Kiko trying to get
4v4, 30 seconds. They're looking up A. Look at Omen.
30 seconds left.
At some point, though, NRG have kind of got to make a decision. They're pretty
Tough.
deep into the A
20
side, but
seconds.
that
They
four has
save
been
or
shut
what?
down, and
They're
now,
low. Save
what are
it.
they going to do? Try and
Yeah.
just hit this again? Split from main?
They can try, but they have to get a kill
It's a
right
save, bro.
now.
I don't know.
and they
I'm
can.
surprised they're going for
Get
it.
in, you have no smokes. Ethan went down lurking
I think it's a
in.
save because they're
Round is
so
just
low.
over.
10 seconds left.
And like they
Rich
had no
Jaw just
nothing to
getting
go for.
exploratory there, saying, I don't want to sit and wait for the game to come to me. If they are going to try and split, I can get ahead of this.
Mars chocolate.
important round for
Mars,
G2.
yeah, is Mars with the coconut, right?
And again, after losing the pistol, they've certainly found
No, that's dark
themselves some footing.
chocolate.
And
I don't
getting his
know.
frag.
I know the
He's
bounty
in the
chocolate is
game.
hella
That
good
is
too.
free.
The coconut bounty chocolate.
NRG are trying to
Mars,
work
I
the
don't
map
think
in
I like
multiple
Mars that
places.
much.
They get that nice pick
It's
onto
dark chocolate,
B,
I think.
eventually dealing with Baby Bay, but they can't come to a conclusion as to where they're trying
Oh, what a
to
jump.
end the round. Ethan thought he had a moment
Or is
to
it
get
Almond
the free
Joy? I don't
space
know.
in the site, but
I think it's
being
bounty.
watched, being accounted for by Jaw in an unexpected position, to be fair.
Come on, keep the momentum going. Keep it.
We saw that yesterday. Once they can get something started up, it can be really hard to slow them down. It would be very early to have a Bonkard timeout, but if this round goes,
Oh,
these next two go
damage?
wrong for NRG, it might
None.
be in order.
Jaw just using the
Actually, a little bit on
Odin
Mata.
spam that
That Odin
Josh-
spam on
Josh
A
was
main
showing
is
on the
so
desk
fucking
earlier,
busted, bro.
just to try to stifle the players that are getting through A main.
Again, it's a new spot for Baby Bay. This time, though, he's got to make a correction.
Wall to
Wall
get
has
him
to
out.
use just to
Wow.
get Mata out safely.
Still, NRG getting to enter the mid-round without having taken any damage or lost any players is
Damn, they have 3A.
gonna be a nice change.
Either
after
trying
the
to
last
fake it
couple.
like he's alone.
Jordan was still a nuisance, still at large. His A side pretty heavily stacked, comparatively speaking. He can play off his flash here.
Look at
from
that
Leeds, come
Yuto.
straight away.
Double
Gonna watch out for
C's.
relay vault. He's gonna
Kiko
molly
still
things
entries
up,
it,
but the
though.
pressure's gonna come from
Oh my
the
God,
other
he
side of the
scans.
side.
Oh my
Jaw's gonna
God.
go busy. And all of NRG are waiting for him there. A lot of stun util affecting G2's ability to hold this side down and the down to Leaf and Valen. The former is already pinged down.
Wow.
Leaf sends in the run it back, but it's a little bit too
NRG
late. Valen gets
fighting
one.
hard
Now
here.
without the
Good
loss of
job.
A lot of HP
That
to
setup
the
looks
volley.
good. Kiko's entry was
The
nuts.
pressure is keeping NRG from planting, but eventually they're able to stabilize.
What a snap.
Opportunity, but can't find that connection.
Saw him. Kiko,
There
good
was a
job.
chance
Kiko had a
there.
big
No one was
round.
actually
Kiko big
watching the
impact this
connected
round.
push.
Kiko big
had to cover
impact.
both those angles at
They had
once.
3 there, and the setup was good. Like
Takes
Kiko
care
still
of Allen and
entered it.
Heppen.
The G2 were positioned
Orange
pretty well
chocolate?
for the
Nah,
exits
I don't
come in.
know.
They had 3 players here, but Trent loses that duel on the swing, and Leaf had a counter flash ready. He throws it out, but he got flashed himself, I believe. Something connected onto him. He wasn't able to swing out.
Flash
So
first, then stun.
he just has to molly and wait, and at that point, Trent had
4
to
ults.
swing. He was alone and goes down. Jaw wasn't able
Ooh,
to
Valen's
get
trying to
his
walk
either,
down right
so
here.
Despite being set up for that.
He's gonna walk through the
NRG were
smoke?
able to
Let's
come
see.
away with the kills on the exec anyhow.
If you want to play, let's play.
Nah, he
Shallow
won't.
smoke from the attack side here.
Fake Omen ult. It's pulling the C guy.
TP.
Spam, wow.
Out the side. Kiko
It's
very,
on the
very
ult.
already slowed up, and he's in run it back here.
They're playing retake.
Here's a Hunter's Fury. Draw thing spotted here right out in the back of the site.
Yeah, Brock
No
just
tags. One
sending
tag,
that
sorry.
Semi-speculatively, just based on the
Fast
run it back,
flood.
forcing the players out of the site into the spawn. Felt like he had a good chance for a connection. Doesn't find it. Here
Wow,
comes the
good
full-on
fallback, Mata.
retake. Overdrive in the front.
Big
nice
clear.
water. That's going to reveal some players up
Mata's
on this side.
low.
Ethan goes down first. And there's Jaw with the swing.
Good
They're not ready
flash.
for it. He is low. Off the back of that timing, takes Mata out of the picture. Now there's no real close
That's a good
presence
job.
here.
Good
It's Jaw who
retake.
can try and play some kind of post plant, but the Odin sprams down Jaw before he gets there.
That's just a good retake right
There's the
there.
deep
Wow.
use.
That's
Round
just
up.
good team plays.
What a beautiful retake back into the site from
Toblerone?
G2.
Yeah, I know what you're
Pace to
talking
get
about.
out of
I think it's
spawn.
alright.
They absorb that run it back, dodge out
It's
the
like the
Hunter's
little
Fury,
triangle
and then
thing,
they're
right?
gathered up,
The long
and they
stick.
hit the go button. The Haunt gets the connection. Ethan is stuck alone. The fact that Jaw is able to get the kill on Ethan, huge entry. He
I think
is
it's
just
good. Yeah,
in
it's not bad.
excellent form right now.
I mean,
Star
most chocolate is
performance
good.
from Jaw when they need
But there's
him
definitely better ones.
to get into this grand final. Another grand final for G2 in Americas. Another opportunity for a trophy.
Like, now I want hella chocolate. Hold on.
One, if they can make it there, if they can get revenge on
Spam?
Lev,
Look,
but
Brock
they
got
still
spam,
need to get
chat.
past
He's
NRG.
actually getting a taste of his own medicine.
To
Speeding
get
up.
that same spam angle taken up. G2 have done their homework. Jaw can get across with that mobility.
Yo, Jaw's crazy what he's doing right now. Oh my god. He is crazy with what he just did right there. Wait, I just realized it's Jaw in the Odin.
Decent amount of util and bring a lot of attention to that A side. Now they can feel like it might be time to work elsewhere on the map, leave some players inserted, work back to them later.
Which country makes the best chocolate in the world? It is probably Switzerland, low key, right?
They push here a lot. It can be a dangerous play. It can
Aren't
be
they known
tough
for that
to fight
shit?
back through these angles, but they are often willing, more than willing to do it.
Oh wait, Leaf.
Scuba doubles back here just when he got out, virtually scot-free. But Leaf,
Flashing off Trent.
talk about the mid-round refight.
Belgium has the best.
Thinking about it.
Ooh,
This could be
no
a great
glaze,
moment.
Belgium.
They make sound, press up, and then cut noise. If Leaf just kind of has the intuitive timing here, he'll get the catch on Scuba.
Uh-oh. He flashed himself. That's tough.
Oh, yeah,
Cypher ult, 30
awkward.
seconds.
It just
They
bounced
have
off
B.
the door. So Scuba is able to get that kill.
And
It's
there
a
it
free
is. That's
plant.
the
There's a judge
acceleration
in the
from
smoke.
NRG. They were looking for Scuba to find something. He was in a compromising spot
They're
and
waiting
still
for the
found
smoke.
success.
Mata presses
Trent
forward
gets
into
a
the
kill.
smoke on account of just
Wait,
having
Mata has to push.
Judge. Nightfall comes through. It's going to
Block caught him.
onto 2. No, not onto Mata.
Oh, the
Actually
judge
does,
gets
but he
kill.
still just
They have
closes the gap.
sight.
It doesn't seem to care at all. But Jaw
2v3,
and Trent
they're
are still
sticking the bomb.
active.
But because of this wall, G2, they just
can't
want to get
hear.
on the spike. Yeah, they get it to half. Jaws is sticking it all the way.
It's to half. Now it's Trent in that 1v2. The wall's about to
Oh
come
my
down,
god, there
and
was a
Mata
chance.
chimes in with the off.
Oh my god, there was a chance. Nice try.
Very close.
Holy
Very
fuck.
scrappy round in keeping with what we saw on Pearl.
Pulchan Raid
Ultimates from G2 do not get the value on
getting
that
a part
retake.
3 to this trilogy?
NRG really thriving in the chaos there. It starts with this fight in sewer where Scuba got that pick. NRG accelerate into the hit, and Mata with the judge just knows he needs to do
freeze, not even
something kind of
internet?
crazy, something active.
Honestly,
so
bro,
he gets into
if
that
I
smoke
land that flash, that guy is so dead.
and takes
Oh,
it
yeah,
even
the short
further. I
flash.
mean, yes. I mean, yes, but he doesn't.
Curveball does
Unlucky.
behave interestingly
Fucked.
sometimes. Baby Bay, he was dominating the first kill category in these first few rounds. Now, the
The
rest of
PC's
G2
crashing,
just
that's,
a little bit
I
of
mean, that's
work.
more fixable. Internet's like hard to fix, but PC
Flash
crash is
and a
easy, bro.
swing to force these G2 players
Just buy a new
back
PC,
and get
forehead.
that orb.
Wait, forehead? I haven't seen that shit in a while. Eco for
NRG will
G2.
probably set up shop here, maybe even start a foray into mid and just sit there.
I haven't seen the
Forcing
forehead
G2
emote in
to
a
make
minute.
Mid-round re-clear, or they walk into a held angle.
Take flight.
Low key, a good throwback.
NRG. We're just kind of waiting for them to go back towards A, use this drone for the re-clear, forces Trent away because if he gets caught in the corner,
Tarik,
with
Knicks or
Ping,
Cavs? Knicks,
he might
of
just
course.
die to spam, or he's just going to get flashed and pushed by Kiko. He doesn't know. But
Bandit
there are
player.
a million different ways he could die, so he's got to
50
get out of
seconds,
there.
bro.
But
If NRG run
like
this clock
the
down, G2 will
proactivity
eco
to
them.
Try to get right back into
Do they
the
re-clear
corner.
this dry?
That's
Oh god, they're going
kind of
to.
play you need to
It's
make
gonna be
to
a dry
win
re-clear.
round like this.
Yeah, try and invalidate this info as much as
Oh my
Oh
god!
my god!
Unreal stuff from Trent! And that's about as much as you can hope for.
Jaw has a bucky. Jaw has a
Warming it
bucky.
up. 33 seconds left of the round.
Oh,
and Bucky on the
brother!
corner for Jaw.
When it rains, it
Now,
pours.
Perfect use of that fast lane. Knew there might be a pinch coming in from Sewer, and Scuba is disoriented. Forced to back on up here. Baby Bay with a swing out there.
Oh my god, he got
Jaw
another.
finds yet another.
That's a
Scuba
classic
is 7
G2
HP.
eco, bro.
And another classic G2 Thrifty is
Oh,
in the
brother.
works. There's no time for Scuba to get out of this round with really anything. And a strong breeze
How many
to blow
times have
him
I
over.
been banned on what?
And Jaw's full of more than hot air.
On
Those
Twitch?
are
I don't
just
think I've
the
ever
little
been banned on
micro
Twitch, low-key.
decisions you see that separate the world's best.
That bandit
from
close
everybody
range,
else.
one
Trent
taps,
forced off by that drone, immediately takes the
and then he
timing
takes the space
to
back.
get back up into that angle. That's
That's
the kind
fucked.
of play that you have to make if you want to win rounds like this. Playing it safe, just going back to site, holding and getting exec on, and you have the bandit.
Baby Bay.
That's probably not going to cut it. He gets right back into that position, and he gets 2
4
because
up.
of it. Oh, guys.
Hey, don't leave Trent hanging, bro.
Getting that Thrifty here.
Nah, I don't think I've been banned on
for
Twitch
G2 is
before.
going to be so vindicating.
I don't think
This
so.
defense side already getting to a very healthy 4-round total.
Let's fuck around and find out. Uh-oh.
Baby Bay pushes out, spotted here though.
I like how he's like
Way without rendezvousing.
Yep, puts the fear of God in
keeping
Scuba.
his
Just
TP, yeah.
hits him with some damage through the wall.
The fear of dad, I mean.
He's gonna rewalk.
Right here.
Wow, the rewalk is crazy right now.
Look at this walk up, bro. He does not care.
Yo,
He
TP!
bounce back. Let's listen in.
Oh, keep it out. Come back. Getting this gun. Come on, come in.
He is crazy with that TP.
I'm far, guys. I'm far. Fade has the A line. We're just gonna peek B and we're gonna end A at him. Walking up. We're gonna peek B and end it.
He's Odin just holding me, leaving.
I'm gonna peek A-Link. Smoking C-Link.
I fucking tapped out again, bro.
He tabbed out?
I'm darting A-Link. Could be back.
Chat, remember I was telling you about the Windows key? Kiko does not have the Windows key.
No, not close right.
Fucking thing, bro.
I'm getting bomb down.
Wait, fight A-Link together.
Yep. Front B, front B.
Last player standing. Spike down. Flawless.
Can we just rush you on the side, Yana?
Rusty on the neon ult. Bottom of the call.
He's cheated out. They cheated him out of B. Baby Bay just walks down to find
They don't
that
play with
first
this confidence at international level. I forget which caster or analyst was saying it, but it was something along the lines of they felt like Baby Bay was spread too thin on the agent pool, and that this time around they should be a little bit more well-rounded because his agents
from the link side
are
Hey,
like
Josh wants more than 6. Y'all heard him? Let's go.
better for him. So yeah, I don't know. We'll see.
I mean, yeah, he's requesting more than 6 on this defense side, right? Normally the tougher side just spread pretty thin.
At RG,
You're happy
first
with
pause.
sometimes 3. G2 are forced to time out there at 5 rounds, and NRG are going to come back with.
You're calling Baby Bay dad, but that's giving some dad vibes.
Bro, because I have no idea. I'm not gonna lie,
They
dog.
respect that man a lot.
He has given up so many
They're doing
follicles.
it for him.
He has given up so many follicles for this team. I would respect him too.
Isn't it simple?
Same for that
International is a
guy.
lot more competitive than
Baby
Farming
Bay
Americas.
Looking great on the
It
chamber.
is for sure.
Just crucial involvements.
It's hard.
Playing aggressively, breaking conditioning by just being in some pretty audacious spots, but obviously having the ability to get off the line.
He
back
instantly
to safety
paused
on
after
the-
he heard Mata say C-Rush.
NRG
Wait,
have
actually,
struggled,
now
I
that
think,
you say it,
to play around
hold
that
on.
stuff in the early
Bonkar heard Mata say C-Rush and instantly paused.
And listen, if there's someone that wants to see the best,
And
of
they're
G2
not doing the
late into
C-Rush no
stage,
more.
Going into Masters London, yeah, you like to see the jaws turning on.
Nah, low-key,
Time like this.
jokes
Just
aside, I
the
think he
last
paused
lap
because they
into
lost
this
2 in a
one, yeah,
row.
he's frying on the neon.
And he probably had a different idea,
Out of the
but yeah.
timeout. Enough cash to get a Guardian for Kiko.
They still have the
pace
neon
that you
ults,
get Phoenix
Kiko,
ults up at,
Guardian.
wouldn't be surprised if maybe the situation comes up in this round where he just decides to send it. If there's like a marginal situation where it can get an advantage on an eco round, yeah.
Ooh, they're
sometimes you just
faking the
wanna take
A-pop.
NRG determined there's no
Oh my god.
spam
He saw a lot of people running
weapons up
away.
on that A line.
It's good info.
They just started to really extend.
Now they're
their
going to re-hit
control
A?
deep into A.
Are they going to re-clear long?
I mean,
Jaws
I think
here.
Leaf might try and find
Or
his way out
Leaf,
of this
sorry.
smoke, give it the flash. He threatens to do so.
He's just checking it out.
Yeah, just knows that he can't fully commit.
Oh my
Too
god,
many angles
almost.
to be seen.
His
That could
Phoenix
have been
ult.
the moment for NRG. Yeah, he's going to send it. Kiko just straight up into the 5-on-5, into the site.
What
exact
a
overdrive
shot
dealt with
from
immediately.
This is what G2, though, they're good at handling. They can absorb this pace up from NRG or any other team, really.
Oh, they know
and
he's there.
Trent, nice little corner to 5, but he reveals himself by taking
Trent
down the
gets
corner.
a
It doesn't matter, he's found 2.
second! Look at Brock.
G2, can they get Baby Bay properly into this side? Oh, that's awkward time
Good
for the Ultra, and
drones.
Baby Bay has to play retake now.
And
Walked up. Look at
that
Brock.
gives Brock the opportunity to move forward.
He actually walked up.
Is a bold decision.
Wait, there's
from
a
him.
flank. I just realized. Oh my god. Brock's aware.
Spike's got to be recovered. He's watching this angle from
Wow.
forward, and that's perfect. He knows. Now where Baby Bay
Wow.
is. What a round from NRG.
I guess he doesn't need an Odin, huh?
Very little to work with coming into it. Important timeout called. And G2, well, they are going to be sent packing at this 5-round total.
A sick little play there from Brock, maneuvering into this position when Baby Bay was tagged by the drone and had to fully give the space. I will say, man, Bonkar out of these timeouts.
That's
on
an
the
eco
round,
win,
if
by the
they've got
way.
ults,
That's
he
an eco
loves
win.
to throw in an ult play on those rounds to catch the other team
Wait,
off.
chat.
Trying
When
to
I
do
just
that back
realizing
on
this, but
Pearl
we don't
didn't
have the
work out
thrifty
there,
sound
but
effect
here,
anymore.
Run it back plus overdrive exec
Right?
into the site. And
Didn't
it
we
gives
used to
them the
have a
round
sound
win.
effect for thrifty?
10 rounds in, we are even. Valen here forced back now. Can hear that burst of pace from the Neon.
It said it?
G2 are going to be in position. Look already to the side. Yes, Valen finds the
Oh
timing.
my god,
Crash
like
30.
Shroud, actually. Actually like Shroud.
Cold showers all around after that one. Scuba here, just
Oh
as
my
the
god,
smoke
he's gonna
disappears,
ace.
Valen etches up
All
his
good.
4th.
What a fucking
Jordan
transfer.
denies him the ace. But I think the message
It's
has
for
been delivered.
international, I see.
I don't think Valen is one to ever
Just like me and
complain about
Shroud,
getting
for
an
sure,
ace
retweet.
You know what?
stolen.
He should,
He's not
bro.
that kind of guy.
He should. You know what? Back yourself,
He
kid.
deserves to have
Wait,
that attitude.
was this the C-Rush?
Crazy on that 3.
Wait,
The transfer
wait,
to the
Bonkar
third
called a
is
pause,
nuts.
canceled the C-Rush, the team did it the round after.
That spray control, the
Oh no,
adjustment
Bonkar's
down to
pissed
the
right now. Show me Bonkar cam.
Perfect.
I gotta see Bonkar cam. He said no. He said no. I'm going for it.
I mean, Listen, it's not like when Texture gets the 4K or bro's running around the stage molding. It's a different league.
So,
Sounds
yeah.
like, oh, that's okay.
Yeah, there was no conniption. That is fair.
But
Trap.
All right, flash out, and we're going to go for it. Okay, 1-for-1 is going to be Hunter's Fury in play, though. Jaw, got to be careful.
Oh, he's moving, bro. He's moving that shit like a jump rope.
Ability to avoid those shots.
Scuba all the while is just hoping to catch someone peeking towards B, maybe someone rotating.
So NRG here, they've taken this mid-slope area, right? Scuba has control, and they're just
This is a good little setup, though, for G2. They have the info. If someone gets in towards B, they have the players stacked up towards A. If the hit gets there,
Timing.
and rotate to B quickly.
Wow.
And they've got garage control, having Valen posted up there.
Jaw, what is happening on your screen? Jaw.
Bro.
Bruh.
We're getting a little too crazy. We are getting a little too crazy. Babyface trying to get on the
Oh.
angle. Close.
They're in B.
Vibing, man.
That's right.
So that round is just pure vibes.
Nah, Jaw was feeling himself. It's all good. Happens,
They
bro.
had a good setup.
I
and
saw
then
what he
they
was doing, though.
sent
Realistically,
it
he was
on.
trying to make a distraction for the guy that was
a
flanking
situation
garage
where
and
it's like,
sandwiched
all right,
them.
well, no
But the garage
matter
died,
where
and then it looked
NRG
silly.
go,
Nah, I'm not going to be there,
kinda
Cherry.
set up, prep for it, right?
I saw what he was going for.
Trent
He was
goes
trying to
down
bait for
on that
Valen.
peak. Jaw is just in there trying to fight because Valen called after getting the kill on Ethan towards garage. They just wanted to swing out. And listen, I like that they're keeping the aggressive
Is
mentality
Heretics in this?
there.
Heretics
It
is,
ends up looking a
yeah,
little
they
funny
won
with Jaw
EMEA.
swinging, but
They will
I
be
still
there.
like the idea overall.
Josh RT after
Both
more than
teams
6
here are going
rounds
to
is going to
London,
have to
yeah.
settle for an even half, but coming off defense, G2 have got to be feeling good. We'll be back after this with more Haven.
All right. All right. Another 6-6 half, huh? I think we've got 8-6 every map so far. No joke. All 4 maps have been 8-6 after second half. This year, there's so many new teams to the international. I don't even know, honestly. I know, like, yeah, I don't know them all. But if that's true, that's kind of fun. Knicks versus Cavs score check. Let's see. Looking good, bro. When is Sen gonna play? We're gonna play the winners of this tomorrow at 9 a.m. Pacific.
There is still the issue of seeding to be decided. Also, the issue of who is the best team in Americas that we need to adjudicate. This game, of course, gets either NRG or G2 in a face-off with Leviathan, but G2 a rematch against them for the Americas Stage 1 title.
And the question of who the best team in Americas is, honestly, never felt more up in the air than it has throughout this stage. And yet, we've gotten to a place where still in the top 3, despite both.
Who's the
being
best
down
aimer, in my
0-2.
opinion?
NRG and G2, they are here. The curveball is that Leviathan are waiting right now in the
Forsaken or
grand
Alfair.
finals, trying to lift the
Or
second
Kayak.
trophy
Or-
in that organization's history here in Americas. We'll see which of these two teams can
You.
make it there. If we can go to a map 5 here from NRG, Kiko wants that.
Or
He's fighting out
Martine, or
straight away
Primi,
and gets the first.
or
able to trade that one
basically
out.
any of those crack
And it's
motherfuckers. Hold on,
consideration for Ethan if
3v3.
He wants to emerge through garage as well, but he's tempered that aggression. He walks up into a headhunter line and takes a chunk of damage.
Brock's
Trey just knew he
ready.
had a timing to get into sight, but goes right into the waiting arms of Brock with that Sheriff. Demon with the weapon on these pistol rounds, and
This
now it's
man.
all in Trent.
Flank. Nice try.
1v3.
Man.
Scuba?
We should be able to finish this off easily. There it is, another pistol picked up here for NRG.
Who do you guys
And
think is the
first
best
half, the
aimer?
G2 obviously find a crucial 50, you know, and look to be a bit of a
Let's see if
problem
there's like
for
a
NRG,
unanimous
but
answer.
They've scraped together some key rounds.
That's
and
a-
Brock is looking sick with the Sheriff as usual.
Cool little trap play from NRG on a pistol round.
lot
where
of
you're going to be
premies.
light on util. It's just paranoia plus your 1 Phoenix Flash. Is there an
No
audio
joke, a
cue of
lot of
someone going
premies.
towards garage early? If yes, both of us press the mouse 1 button on
Some
these
Tarek's
abilities
in
and
there
then
too,
just send
low-key.
it out and fight.
But it seems
It's
like
pretty cool from
people are
NRG.
saying for me.
I wonder if G2 are planning a push through garage here.
I see a Fuslie. W.
Early in the garage. This is going to
Eco for G2.
Off, doesn't really want to tangle with large numbers of G2 players in there, and he'll get drawn and be able to fall off the line. Duck back for more. That's fine. Baby Bay, yep. Always a rat. Up inside that B side now.
What is
this?
this?
Spike might end up joining him via main. Can Baby Bay prevent this cross from being covered?
He was finding some insane lurk timings on Pearl. Has been doing a lot of backstabbing on these attack rounds throughout this stage. Being the primary sentinel, has had a knack for the timings for sure. And already we're 2 rounds in, and he took a big timing on both of them, walking into C on the pistol and now getting that space on B and cutting off a rotator. He's got his team in a position to maybe win this upset round.
This early garage reclear means there's a potential re-wrap. No, he's going to walk out. Well, the timing. He has an knack for it, but this time it
I would
fails
say
him.
is impossible.
Feels like there's no reason to expect you're going to be walking into 3 players staring at you there. Body block just so they can stick a spike. Yeah, that's
Hold
nice.
on.
And Brock with the Odin cleans things up. So Dre gave them an opening, but ultimately that's not enough with the low buy, the save round, and NRG come away damn near flawless.
This is important, NRG fighting to force us to a 5th and final map. It'll be the Ascent map that from NRG, we haven't seen anything yet, and from
No
G2,
Sucky here.
Quite a baffling performance.
Not in my house.
There's
All right,
definitely
A6.
opportunities. We talked about how weak G2 looked.
It's
coming
been
into this series.
guaranteed.
While they've bounced back, I still don't know if they want to go to that 5th map.
Bonus NRG full buy G2.
I'm just going to go ahead and pick up this Outlaw, and there's a couple one-shottable targets.
Flash eye long
G2.
A. Brock has an Odin spam.
Ethan with the Bucky. It is an assortment of various weapons from NRG on defense.
Shock damage is very good. Wow.
So A main control is traded in favor of some Sewers presence for NRG. Just now, Marta is pulling back off that contact line.
Okay, they have A long established. Now G2 go back to take garage. You would imagine.
NRG just have Ethan.
Someone's laughing in the
towards that
crowd.
Back B side. It's a patient G2.
Who's
These
cracking
are the
jokes?
moments where you listen in on their comms, and every little inch of the map that they will be trying to canvas.
Phoenix
it's
wall.
Like 3-2-1, 3-2-1. They're always just peeking these things together. They're so regimented in these mid-round moments.
Because of how deep
I
on the
mean,
site Scuba is,
NRG just getting some info back, but they all only saw chamber.
C, but the Cypher is just going to see everything.
I mean, NRG have no info here.
You'll note that Leaf is waiting for a chance to hop into B. Still a flash to his name.
Well, they have an
He wants
outlaw.
to make noise, be a
It's a B
distraction,
fake.
draw some attention there.
Will they
Jaw
pull?
has been inserted in A-long
They
for
pulled a little bit, but they're
long
back.
While, and G2 have just been waiting to go back to him to get into this execute, but NRG are here. They have 3 players on the side
Wow,
ready to
sick
anchor.
kill
Jaw
onto
gets caught on the
Neon.
elbow by the looks of things. It's a one-shot there from Marta.
They're going back. They're going back. 20 seconds.
21
20
seconds, and they are trying to rotate out right now,
seconds.
G2.
All right, well, Valens found another one.
They
though.
actually
Is
will
it
make
worth
it. Everyone's
pushing
here.
The issue? They're selling a fake
Everyone's
on
here.
a fake.
Oh my god, they're getting
Call.
kills.
They felt like the only win con in this situation was to have
Wow.
half their team abandoned in the site to die, while 2 of them go to B to get the spike down.
Will
Like
Baby
4
Bay
fakes
be
on
aware of this
round, I'm
flank? Did
certain
he
of it.
hear
Baby
him?
Bay has to go large here. He needs
He's
this position
aware.
to cover the defuser.
Wow.
Marta walks into the line, and again, he finds
Look at that
success.
TP,
It's
bro. That
allowed him
TP
to
is
fall
fucking
backward.
crazy.
I mean, might have been happier in mid-window, honestly.
This would be an unbelievable round win. I don't think I've ever seen a call like that on such low time or that late of a rotation. It's a 2-on-2.
There's a double face set up here for G2. They're waiting for Scuba to shot.
up,
Trent
down.
picks it up, and now it's on Ethan. One is good. Ethan, though, down to 15. Low, very spammable. Fake TP and Trent now again.
Oh,
It's
he
the
got a
clutch
cross.
against the King.
Nice try, Ethan.
And he
That
comes
is a
out with
big
the
win for
trump
G2.
card.
Holy fuck. That was
What a
first bonus,
nuts
by the
round
way.
from G2.
I mean, the guys hitting the
Insane
site, getting those
call
kills while they
in
ran
that
back was big.
ultra
2
late
guys
round,
commit, 2 guys
executing
fall.
into the site. In this situation,
Like Valen and Leaf
I don't know
getting
how
these
many
kills
times you need to play
to
it,
sell
but
the fake.
99% of the time, it feels like
Actually
the attackers
nice,
are just
huh?
going to be running into a brick wall on that site. They're going to send it and just try to win the fight, get the spike down, do what they can. But G2 decide to abandon half their team on that site with like 15 seconds remaining or so
Pico's
to
got
run
ult
back
full
to
buy
B
here.
and
Mata's
plant
still rocking the
in
outlaw.
a man disadvantage
1 light
situation,
armor.
but they think that'll be more winnable. That is crazy,
Spam.
and it works. I'm stunned. That's an insane call from them. And for Trent and Baby Bay to then close it out on top of that in the 2v3 is just ridiculous.
The dog didn't clear.
Here, Scuba Takes his time, eventually finds the kill, but Kiko, can he pick this line up?
Oh
Dangerous
no,
stuff.
he chased the
Kiko
kill
doesn't expect
down.
the third player. Now Leaf is so
Leaf's-
deep here on their C side.
Leaf's
He's
gone too
practically
far.
part of the
Leaf's
masonry.
gone too far. Overheat.
On too low HP to actually get anything
Oh, the
done,
Fatal
though.
got nobody.
Nightfall avoided by Ethan. Valen just trying to wait for a moment.
Oh, no, they're
Trey
throwing.
has to fight close with that Stinger, but Ethan gets the best of him.
The lurk.
Train on the
They
Phantom.
saw Valen, I
He
think.
hears that Ethan's
I think they
crossed.
saw
That's
him.
important information to pass. They can pull off this
2v3,
side.
Trent and Valen, the
has
core.
to give that space, and at this point is happy to get somewhere else on the map that's a little
Trent's
bit
running
safer.
A.
Valen upgrades the gun, has the Vandal now. Gonna just
He's
try
gonna plant
to
open.
meet up with his teammate.
So we're going to see it
NRG
again.
is starting to realize, but they're still very far.
G2 are crossing
Omen
the
or
map to
Ethan
and
has
onto the bomb
ult,
site.
so he could ult somewhere for info later.
Members of the team. Well, like
And I would
4
imagine
years,
Brock's
5
Dart
years
will be
these
back
guys
soon
have been
too.
playing together.
How do
From
they play this?
The days
They
pre-partnership,
plant
to playing in
open
challengers
and
to
play double
qualifying.
hell.
Teammates for
Omen ult
ages.
goes heaven?
And G2 take
Or is it
down
hell?
another 2
It saw
versus
Valen,
3.
it didn't
I don't
see
think
Trent.
Ethan saw the second player in hell.
Oh my god, yeah. But
Don't know
what a
how important that is.
spam.
Valen's able to cross, and he's still healthy enough now. A crossfire put together. No, Valen's solo on this angle.
Wow.
Doesn't seem to
How
matter.
does he
Trent
expect him to be
gets
here?
the second bite of the apple.
Wow. Dude, the
And the light of mouth
positioning
gets the
on the
cheese,
hell.
baby.
Oh
To
my
try
god.
again, again,
They play
G2
double
leaving
hell.
it up.
Ethan ults it. One of them is not
Back
spotted.
to back, 2 versus 3.
Valen gets 2 kills.
They
One
them both
insta spam
out.
through
It's
smoke.
ridiculous.
Holy fuck, what a
They've
win.
got the star power
What a
and
win,
the
no
right
joke.
decision making going for them. And man, I know it's been a while now, but it is just good to see Valen playing his traditional smoke roles because IGLing and fragging, that is what he does when he's on the
Smart
own, when he's
plays
on
from
the
Josh
Astra, he's
RT.
just at his best.
Eco round.
G2 again, these rounds that they've strung together, reminiscent of the thrifties they managed to pull off on the previous
What was that
map.
smoke for the
And there's an
retake?
opener for Baby Bake, just what the doctor ordered. Let's listen into some comms here to see how G2 advance
Listen
out of
into
this
comms
position.
here, by the way.
Go. Yeah. Get orb, Alex. Full greed. He's going to be here. Give Alex the plant, Trent. Heard. Could be there. I don't know. He could be close right. I don't give a bit. Alex, you want to take this? I'll give you that too. He just pushed it. Yo, this guy's a brick. you gotta ban Diddle as well, alright? Okay. Don't kill him. Let Alex kill him. That ult is fucking huge for this next gun round. He's shooting, bro. Fight him window. Let Alex kill him. Or window. I'm just running, bro. Just running.
Yeah, they need that overdrive for Jorgen.
I think Brock
They've
realizes
given us
now.
the narrative. We have the storyline to follow. Wait.
Minus 5k.
Joel hunting
Oh, he doesn't realize that he got towards A.
Brock trying to make himself scarce
Oh,
here with the
no.
Bucky up on the corner. Oh, Joel, Spidey senses.
Wait, Brock's giving it.
Bueller!
Ouch. All good. Got the orb.
Scanning ahead.
All right, there's Valen. Will finish off the job at G2.
They have 4 ults.
Again, slower start to this half. Lose the pistol. Fine. But there's been some sublime Valorant.
Did Brock
these
get his
last
ult off
3
of that kill
rounds.
too? Oh, I
They
see.
dismantled that aggro C-long push from NRG. The peek from Baby Bay, instant kill with the Outlaw, teleports away, and G2 just refight it, brawling with the Phoenix, where the agent excels.
I'm guessing the person who's deciding the
Light work for
fucking
them to clean up
rounds
that
to
entire
listen in
effort.
doesn't factor the eco, unfortunately.
NRG.
So we're kind of getting
This answer's
burnt
supposed to
because
be
it
that they
happens
feel
like
they've been caught
fairly often.
short-handed
And-
in so
yeah.
many parts of this map. They are
So
gonna be spread
hopefully
thin
at
by
some
design.
point they realize that we're getting like the eco, and it's
Kiko.
usually at the end of the
Brewers
round
are finding
too.
the advantages, but they're not closing some of these rounds out. Mata's ultra aggro, deals with the run it back, and as that Hunter's Fury to supplement that.
Oh
It's
my god, he's got
beautiful.
shut down.
That is wild. NRG fight out.
Flawless.
Oh
my
opening.
God.
They push up on
Ooh.
every extremity.
What a push, what a push.
There's no
9
way
up.
G2 are ready for that.
A destructive play in A main. The all-out push from Mata that gets supported by the Hunter's Fury from Brock. Breaks the run it back, and then there can't be the instant trade.
Flank from mid as well.
Jeez, Ethan is so early up mid.
Oh my god!
Yeah, that's just Ethan with like the fast TPs getting in there. Crazy
Broncos,
little
that's
set
your
piece
call,
called,
Mitch. That was
and
Mitch's call right
it
there, dude. That's your strat.
absolutely
That's your
fries
strat,
G2.
Mitch.
Tour de force has to be lent on by Baby Bay here. As outside of that, his weaponry is pretty
Oh.
bad.
All right,
Early
the
fights
pace
on
is still
mid.
Crazy. Again,
Mata's
like
pushed
to
up
the
A.
main.
What a
Mata's all the way through.
flick!
What is this peak? What is going on?
And everyone's spamming. Leafs able to get away. Healing up now. Brock trying to get around behind his own Aldrone, and Baby Bay is so low. He's got to respect the shock dart. Ethan pushed up
What
close.
the
And
fuck
Baby Bay
is
not ready for
happening?
this. This is the
Wait,
up-tempo pace from
wait,
NRG.
what?
This is TDM. We might as well
Jaws
be casting
flanking.
a game on Drift. This is just chaos, bro.
Oh
And Josh is saying, we
my
can
god.
absorb these up-tempo plays. We can absorb these pace increases. Can you?
I I don't even know where did Joe come from?
He came through
Where was
A.
he at? Did he go through B? I mean, there's too much going on.
I think he went up
I'm
sewer.
overstimulated.
Here is Scuba now.
Production,
was-
replay the round at 0.5 speed.
Yeah. Actually, though.
We're going to have time for that by the looks of things because young
1v2
is
Scuba.
unsure about
Oh
what
my
G2's game
God.
plan is now. Having to retake into the A site, one of the toughest sites in the game to retake.
Scuba's got a Cypher
Against
ult,
both
no bodies
duelists.
here.
Long odds.
It is 2-1s here. He could isolate the guy hell.
Certainly a DAC that's stacked against
Ooh, he
Scuba,
saw him.
And yeah,
Phoenix
we
saw
see
him.
the overdrive now in play. Relay bolt gives an inkling
double
as to
peek it.
where the Cypher might be, and that'll be checked
Oh
by
my
Jaw.
God, Leaf
And they
jiggles
just
him.
know.
Jaw
They just
slides
know.
out. They spotted him. They
Duels work
spotted him.
into the double
That's so
swing.
fucked, bro.
No chance for
That's
Scuba
so
there.
fucked.
No chance.
I'm assuming you went to the
I'm
gym
gonna try
today
to
because I'm
parse
wearing a
out what
tank.
happened in that
No,
round
that's
via
misleading
the
right now.
replays, and I'll let
What
you
a
know.
shot from
Oh my
Ethan.
God, what was that kill?
Hey,
That
remember,
was
you're trying to make
crazy.
Big Dave's shot was insane too.
I don't know. I'm just going to react. I'm just going to give you reactions. That's it. YouTuber thumbnail face type activity, bro. I got nothing.
And they're ripping the overdrive in
This
the
game is
1v2.
chaos the last 2 rounds. Just back-to-back NRG all out with the push through A main. It's crazy.
I think he was slowed, Crispies, by the chamber slow, right?
Guys. Who didn't charge their mouse?
Yep.
What?
Always,
Is it a
always
mouse
seems to
charge
know the
for
mouse.
real?
We'll wait on a confirmation here, folks. We'll let you know what the delay is.
No, it's not. They're trolling. Okay.
But yeah, pretty back and forth
Talk about
second
something.
half here.
I need more Red Bull. Talk about something, bro.
All right.
It's
Just down.
Kiko?
I mean, we can go back at least coming into
Oh, we
this
don't
round.
know.
NRG still in a position
Ref
to
is
fight.
talking to
Still
Kiko
have
though.
Brock in
Oh, his
possession
game
of the openers.
froze.
That run it
Oh,
back.
it's a
We heard
freeze.
G2
That looks like a
on comms
PC
talking
freeze.
about how important
FNS
it is to try
PC
and
froze,
feed those
Kiko's
ultimates
PC
over the
froze.
lead. Kiko has one of
It's the
himself to
fucking
work.
AI,
And remember,
guys. The
NRG's
AI is
game
taking
plan,
over
they
the
double doubles
code,
on this map,
and our
so they do
PCs
wanna
are
make some
crashing.
stops on defense, but they are
Or
hitting all
it's
three
the recent
extremities
Vanguard
once in some
update
of
and
these
Riot
rounds.
fucked up. One of the two.
Kiko's just flashing himself out of garage. Scuba deep in C.
That PC is
Something
frozen.
ridiculous from Marta sliding up in A-long. There's always going to be something that NRG have in the back pocket. And it's going to give G2 pause in a lot of these early rounds. That's now something they're conditioned to have to be concerned about. How's that? Was that good?
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
good. All right.
great job.
Chad, I don't know what was the score. I think it's
Red Bull
10-9 if I'm not
small game.
mistaken.
Reach for it again. just done it for you. You've asked me.
Can you say something else? Try to take another sip, bro.
Paycheck stealing. Insane behavior. Still no update on the reason here, but looks like perhaps it was young Kiko's monitor. I am impressed at
The way he plays with that,
yeah. Feels like you're
Cat
staring
pad.
into a pool.
gotta love the cat mouse, bro. Gotta love Joe's
It's
cat.
all their cats individually. I think they've actually. Oh, well, I know Trent has one as well. Does Leaf might not have a cat? That's fair. Is Baby Bay still using Demon 1's mouse
Demon
pad?
1 mouse pad, yeah, I think so.
I thought you couldn't talk during attack pause.
He still had it.
You can't. And if they are talking,
Just investigating.
maybe it's to the ref, but I don't
Like,
know.
how do you
I don't know how heavily that rule is enforced because I agree.
Again,
I
like
do
the
see
contrast-
players
the
talking on
contrast
tech
of the
pause.
I don't changes.
The
right, when
only
you look at
person
it
you
at
should
that
be
angle.
talking to is probably the ref, but
I've actually
I don't know.
genuinely seen players in other games. One player I used to commentate would turn his monitor like
Can't talk about the
horizontally, and he
game?
basically would like.
I mean,
it'd be the
yeah,
sharpest
but
angle. So he'd almost have it.
you probably
perfectly
shouldn't be
to his
able to
face.
talk at
Man, I don't know
all.
where he's at, but at times like these,
But, yeah.
shout out to Redgar, man. He was the goat of having the
Not sure.
crazy monitor set up.
What was his setup?
In early Valorant, his was the like above him, kind of like 1 inch away.
Not sure.
That's
weird.
That's
I'm
a
not sure.
Like
classic
he's one of
Valorant
those
OG.
like the reclining gamer chairs, you know, where the screen is like hanging down over the top. I respect it. All right, so we are investigating.
I don't think talking, like allowing them to talk
in the game.
not
So
about the game.
that is what our
like they look like
officials
they're
have
talking, yeah.
communicated
So
to
I don't know.
us.
It just gets enforced
So
randomly.
here's
But
Trent
I don't
for
think
now.
it's
His
like.
take on Kiko's
I mean, I don't know if any
ever-evolving,
teams would do this,
diverse
but let's say you can talk, but not about the game. But then, like, what if we have like fucking code lingo, like,
Kiko, he's been on a different.
you know? And I'm not. I don't know if they would do that, but they could.
Agent pool, and
Yeah.
we haven't really played against that type of play style from them specifically. So we're gonna have to kind of feel out, you know, his plays, his play style, and you know, try and counter it or just
On
be ready
CS,
for
I'm
it.
pretty sure our comms would just get muted, so we couldn't talk even if we wanted to. Like they would just mute TeamSpeak. Oh, we're on a break. Okay. We would just like get muted on TeamSpeak, so I'm pretty sure we couldn't talk. Like they would mute our channel. But yeah. Having code lingo on the off chance there will be a tech pause is crazy, not gonna lie. I'm telling you, bro, people will do anything to win, including taking fake tech pauses. Nah, I'm good right now. Nakal, we're about to go live. Did they play my interview yet? Wait, you did an interview, Chris? I don't think I saw it. Bro, it's Nicole, not Nicole. Nicole. Nakal. There's no way anyone is reading your name and saying Nicole. I'm not gonna lie. Or is it just me? It could just be me too. I have bad reading skills. Nicole. I don't know about that one. That's tough stuff. I get it, but I don't think... Has anyone ever read your name and been like, oh, it's Nicole? I don't think that's probably ever happened to you. No joke. I get it. I get what you're doing. But I feel like... Who's reading Nicole here? Yes? Okay, maybe people are doing it. Okay, it could be a me thing too. What's on Ethan's nose? Strip. Strip. Let's watch party and hop in a Discord call. Should I go in my Discord and just watch party with the first 5 people in? Nah. Sounds messy. Where did Finesse dip to? Supposedly his fucking PC blew up. But honestly, I have no clue.
Oh my goodness!
It's a true one-on-one. Are you joking? He is out of his mind, Ethan!
What's up? What do the nose strips do? I have no idea. Apparently it helps you breathe better. Or like promotes...
Hey everybody, this is VCT America's Tips and Tricks, and today I'm
what
going
do
to
we got
show
here?
you how to
Tips
use
and
the
tricks. Let's see
concept of
this.
a falling one-way smoke. Now this can be done with any
for controller
agent
mains.
who has one of those orb smokes you can place from outer space, kind of like a harbor or an omen. I'm using a harbor here
Check the tac
on
chat.
Breeze, and the idea is pretty simple. Essentially all you're going to do is throw a one-way that it blooms above the ground, and as it falls you could see that little gap underneath the smoke where someone's feet would be visible. And you can use this on pretty much any smoke, but John QT of Sentinels uses this on Harbor on Attack to get space and deny the early angle in B main. Once the smoke fades away, you're gonna see that what he'll do is he'll throw it right here at the start of a round. And what it does is it allows his teammates, as they move up here, to see the feet of a player right there and get a kill if they were being challenged on the early angle. It also gives them
Send
more
mentioned,
control
yeah.
and allows them to pop out from the smoke when they want to go for a hit. Really, you can use this at any time, but especially if you know someone's holding an angle, you can use it to get the upper hand and get a kill. That's it for me.
Yeah, many of those tricks we saw showcased pretty extensively on Breeze.
I will say W
earlier
tips
on
and
in this
tricks.
series.
I will say W.
If you're just joining us, we are in map
I'm sure
number
there's
4, and it is a
people
close
that
affair
don't.
on Haven. Now, we've been investigating a bug in the game, so it's required some footage to be reviewed, and
I'm waiting to watch
Sen
Sen play. Shanks, you didn't hear?
Is what I've been told.
They're giving us a guest spot.
Yeah, not too sure about the specifics on.
Check the fucking VCT Twitter.
But either way, that's something.
Because one of the teams have to bow out
These two teams
for like
kinda
visa
take
issues,
one,
and Sen's taking the
they're 0
spot.
and 2. Everyone's freaking out. The amount of
probably
Americans
didn't hear, no
I'm
joke.
seeing is crazy. Like, you know, I'm out of the country. I'm on another event. I'm seeing this. I come back and I'm like, okay, right. I've got to cover these games. All of a sudden, first game of
Wait, the
GT
round
Wildcats,
rolled
like,
back? Is that what they
seems
said? I
fine.
wasn't listening.
They seem
What?
like as good as they were before.
What are you talking about?
They are back to their old tricks. They have, you know, changed their style.
Everyone
They've
looks
dropped the
pissed. Hold on,
armor.
what
They've been
happened?
playing that on a bunch of different maps. And NRG, same story. Their adoption of the Phoenix, it feels like what really
Wait, I didn't fucking
drove
hear
this
it.
team, began this run, put them in a position where now they can fight for the top spot in Americas.
Yeah, I think both getting the Phoenix and taking their map pool in a different... Look, we're not seeing fraction.
Out of the country out. And we're going to so 40 fair on. Yeah, many of those tricks we saw showcased pretty extensively on Breeze earlier on in this series. If you're just joining us, we are in map number 4, and it is a close affair on Haven. Now, we've been investigating a bug in the game, so it's required some footage to be reviewed, and
There's a bug in the game, so footage to be reviewed, and we're rolling back the rounds. What? What happened, chat? Who knows?
But either way, that's something we're going to be dealing with now. And of course, these two
the team that they
Who knows what happens?
Cannot
Let's look at the round. I mean, what was weird that round?
And honestly, so far, we were split down the middle when we came into this series in terms of our talent predictions.
It felt like
the
conditions.
How the fuck would we know? I don't know. Maybe someone saw it.
Like the last time these guys
There's
were
a
in a
bug.
VO5,
We're watching the same thing. Well, maybe someone caught it. I didn't see it.
Last year, and that's where NRG were making a name for themselves. That's when they were able to beat Sen, who were always in the #2 spot. They're up against
Let's
G2
see
in
the
the
rounds.
finals, and they lose 3
I'm on one tonight. Now you're
weren't really close at all.
She said, how the fuck do we know? We're watching the same thing.
Small issue a little bit, but
wait, they rolled it back,
you move
bro. They
on
actually
from
rolled it
there,
back.
And yeah, this year, even on Haven actually was one of the maps.
What was the
In kickoff,
bug?
G2
Damn, that's a
obliterated
fucked
NRG
round to roll
2-0
back.
when G2
Because that was a big
debuted
win
some
for
of their
them.
new double duelist looks. First
Oh,
time they were really
fuck.
playing this fast game style.
It was 9-10. Yeah, they
Back
rolled it
into
back,
now.
bro.
I'm told we had a bug with Kiko's Phoenix ult. That's what was being looked at. So
Oh,
round
we have to
rolled
look back.
G2
Chat, we'll look at it after.
Go
The
back
Phoenix
to 9.
Kiko? I don't know what happened. Where did he Phoenix ult?
And Jogamo has been
Trying
instantly
to remember.
inserted over towards a short.
I
So
don't know.
G2 will have a later option in this round to
I will
pivot
look
back,
at it after,
Go
though, I
for
don't
an
know.
A execute if he
doesn't get re-cleared.
Yeah, it doesn't get re-cleared if he keeps this space. And there's a re-clear towards long from NRG, but that is not his position at the moment. This G2 team are
Broke
happy
cam.
to prod both extremities of the map. Dre with this op over towards C, leaving Job in sewer over on A, and
And league casters always tell you what happened. Yeah, usually in this, I'm even
later
surprised
in
they
the
told
round.
us.
Mid-round
We usually don't know.
Oh, okay, he sees it now. This is going to get
Walk
Leaf.
down mid, 50
Gonna get his
seconds.
attention.
NRG feeling really starved for info, knowing that
Yeah.
Baby Bakery pushed up C,
The
knowing
lurk
they
short
had
A.
no A control.
Oh no, the Odin.
The read from the team right now is that there was just going to be
They are
an
going
A
to Scuba,
exit,
who's
but
alone.
It's only Jaw alone, getting caught by Brock.
Scuba now
Uh-oh.
revealed. This is going to promote.
The rotate's here though. Look at Mata.
Yeah, there's that rotation.
Oh,
right in time,
stopped.
but Leaf just deals with Mata
Oh,
immediately.
no.
Frag for Leaf and his baby
Kiko,
clearing
Phoenix
Scuba
ult?
from the back of the side. Kiko, can he flash into this? Runner back active, of course. Gets a second chance. May not even need it. It's on Valen now. Oh my
Holy
goodness.
fuck.
Kiko will return.
15
Post
seconds.
ult. Valen has to go for this plant though. Time is so short that Molly would have stalled him out. Blaze wall.
Tanking
That
it.
hurts, man. That really
Wow,
hurts.
that's a lot of
the
damage.
wall. I mean, yeah, it does so much damage going through the box.
Valen now knows where Kiko.
Wow!
What a win! What a Red
Ball
Bull
don't
clutch
lie.
from
What's the bug?
captain.
The ball don't
Again
lie.
and again.
What a clutch.
Valen delivers.
These are the kind of series late in Americas where Valen just decides to be
Damn.
that guy. Like in the qualifying game for kickoff to make it to Santiago, he went with like 64 for 30. It was something like
Insane.
that, playing Astra across 3 maps.
That's messed up. That is messed up.
Just late in these Americas tournaments, the highest stakes matches, VO5
I wish I could see what they're saying.
especially.
Still a full
There's
buy for
no
NRG off on
sense
Mata.
of exhaustion with him at all. No, he just thrives in this environment.
Oh, what?
Oh,
Bro,
man,
come
just
on.
He has gotten the most disgusting kills on this map.
Dude, he has.
They're all
No
the
joke.
first bloods as well. It's ridiculous.
He's hit some
It's just
crazy
giving me a feeling
shots.
that G2 can't lose this. They can't lose these rounds. They just don't. Scuba's pulled over towards that garage direction here, leaving C side open with the exception of that util.
Full
Now, where do you
retake.
go from here as NRG? You want to play for a retake later and you have no smokes for any of the choke points? That's going to be tough. No paranoia to get back in. That's going to be tough.
Oh, they're running up.
No, they want to
Big
anchor
shot.
this site. That's a win con they
Stun.
can play to. Mata, great first shot.
He got in so quick. Can he get out?
Oh, nice
He
ult.
might not want to. Yep, he sticks around.
Nice.
Doubles
Mata
back
did
into this
work right
overdrive.
here. No joke.
And all of a sudden, that ridiculous early advantage.
40
eked out.
seconds. Oh, he's so blind. He couldn't get away.
Some great
And the
play from
Cypher
NRG.
ults, they're
They make the
speeding
right
up towards
decision there to get
B.
aggressive fight
Molly
together.
the rotate.
4-on-2. These are the kind of situations
Shock
they haven't
darts.
been able to win. G2 winning in the late round with less
Oh,
players.
he's going A
winning
now.
out
Oh my god, he's
clutches.
caught.
NRG need this bad.
Never mind. He got by.
Leaf's
All
not been
good.
allowed to cross. He's
Look at
so
Trent, by the
alone.
way.
He's
He's running
so
back to...
isolated.
No.
Trent is for some
Oh my god, he's
reason fixated
1v4.
on this
Leaf is
garage,
1v4
which
on the
is
site.
never going to come.
He's dead.
Leaf plants for himself long.
Never mind, he got away again.
Oh my
That was the
God,
second
just
chance
barely
Scuba had, no
around
joke.
the corner.
Is Trent going to find a timing because it's
I don't
so
know. He has to
ridiculous
stall
that he's
so
here
much.
right now?
Surely there's
Oh,
just
box
no way,
aware.
right?
Wow.
Surely there is just
Oh
no
my
way.
god.
No, here we go. All right.
Oh my god.
You can the flash.
Had the flash, but didn't have the health. Scuba's going to be able to get this
God,
game
there was
even
like
up
actual
again.
chances
Kills get him the
somehow.
reflash. Oh my god, he had me
10
sweating.
up. 10 up.
They always make it close. They always keep it dangerous, no matter what. Round opens because Bang Bang gets this ridiculous shot. But then NRG make a good team fight decision here.
Mata popped off here. I'm not going to lie. We didn't see the replay, but off shot, Neon ult, he got the first two.
The op switches to the overdrive for a second. That's beautiful from him.
That money?
Just a
No.
bizarre opener.
It's a half buy.
Gained by Baby Bay.
Guardian, Vandal, Phoenix
NRG,
ult.
these rounds have been few and far between in this end of the match. But that's crucial. It's going to
It's a good replay, yeah. On the headshot, yeah.
There's just some incredible play from both teams, and why would you expect anything else but that? One of the most consistent teams globally
5
in the world
garage.
in G2 and the reigning champions winners.
Molly.
And yet somehow this is in the lower bracket final. Maybe we'll talk about that later. But it's, again, execute into C. Scuba. Perfect
Oh my
timing
god,
with the
Scuba.
trip.
Happy to play off that side cage trip combo. Now going to be seized towards the back of the side spotted by Lee.
Oh!
But there's going to be a trade easily enough. Valen somehow gets away. Hopping, skipping, jumping. He's out. Stunned up low, tries to swing.
Dude, they actually had a chance there. Pico popped off. Holy fuck.
Like
holy fuck, G2 had a chance. Yo, NRG might hold on, dude.
Mata in this stage, as we have at different points in his VCT career, but one of the best in the league whenever he picks it up. This NRG team, again, doing a great job just fighting towards this C-side. The backside trips that are playing for
That second snap is nuts.
Giving your team the ability, to flood. Just like that, right? They get back in. No one is able to break the one trip, so even with even with a delayed ping, Scuba still just gets a free one, right?
We were promised a scrappy game, and we are getting it.
Looks like NRG are going right back to this A fight. Flash with the stun.
Wait, look at Valen. Look at Valen.
Forces Baby Bay away. Do they know it's possible?
They know!
Someone slipped the net. Yeah, it's Ethan with the op, huh? But he gets the kill.
It's crazy that he's so aware of that. Lee tries to get through that garage spot with the run it back. Now he might come back with some backup.
Yo, this match is crazy right now, the pace.
At least George taking up that position. It's a pretty shallow owl drawing out towards
They have B.
side.
Oh, good. We got my opping IGL.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. It's a, oh, God. What the fuck? No one's watching shit for him. That's tough.
Scuba just 1 for 1 there.
Traded?
That's going to be enough, surely. It's B-side open for G2. Wait a minute.
No.
Getting active out of garage.
And that was Ethan out in the open on the angle as well, so he can't even kind of glide back, stay alive. Brock getting flashed.
Oh, my God. The flash kill?
Fall blind doesn't seem to matter. Holding
What
on
a
for the boys is the
shot,
gameplay.
Joe!
Brock trying to get involved in the rest of this round.
1v2. Yo, Josh got 2 kills right there, by the way.
At the back of the C side. This is actually awkward for Trent to try and hold from.
Was he kill the Phoenix ult
right up
after?
against the Neon that's just going to jump around, and then the Odin spraying you.
It's a terrible post-plant position for Trent. It just can't feel comfortable. Marta can easily jump peek and confirm.
I know. Oh my god.
Holy
I mean, my
shit.
heart dropped for a second. That is crazy.
I thought it too. Now
maybe.
though, NRG
Game
get
Master,
up to 12.
maybe we will.
That is just like an uncrackable
Both teams
1v2
here are qualified,
though,
yeah.
against the Odin Sova and a Neon that's just going to be jumping around while you have low HP. We talk about Baby Bay being really willing
Show
right
me
now.
Jogamo's highlight, bro.
Lurking on
You don't
attack,
show
trying
Jogamo's
to
kills
push the
there?
timings. And he was
No
working out
way,
early
dude.
in this half, but we're seeing in a crucial round like this, it's just not paying off anymore. Scuba has the awareness. He understands
pause?
that gap is there.
Actually, their first
closes
pause.
it. He ends Baby
12-10.
Bay's life on that round.
Now the last dregs of credits left. G2 have to make a play for overtime. NRG firing on all cylinders now with the Hunter's Fury at their disposal.
Yeah, this is
he killed Phoenix ult and Kiko when he came back. I see.
On
That's what
right now.
I realized
this
after
is that
as well.
world-class, world championship pedigree level of play that we're getting to take this.
We're going to a map 3.
But crazy enough,
You
if
would
they
think
win
so.
this game of Haven right now, they would have more
Map 5
wins
is, or
in
map
this
3,
series
map
against
5 you
G2
mean.
than in the
Map
last
5 is also
5
Ascend.
times they've had matches.
So
and that includes another BO5.
Yeah, I think
That's crazy.
if we do go there, I think it'll be good.
And G2 have their backs against the wall. Obviously got to be pleased to have taken that result away on Pearl. And honestly, felt like a couple of rounds ago they were poised to run away with this. Just frankly leave NRG
The
in
buy
their dust.
is not that bad.
Had a break in play, a chance for NRG to recuperate.
Sova
Now,
ult, Astra ult.
They're looking sharp. They're looking ready.
We've seen Josh RT give the team a lot of set pieces out of timeouts over the last couple days. Is that going to be the case here for G2?
Okay, not a full committed push here from
Sobol.
trying to condition that there could be a push-up.
Oh, tag 2.
Fury off the rip.
Wow, I
Pretty
love
big.
this from Brock. Yeah, just kind of a disruption ult to whatever
Tag
the
2.
plans might have been out of the timeout results in a ton of damage.
And now you've got to recalibrate a little bit and ask yourself whether the game plan you walked into the round with works now when Valen and Trent are both at 45.
Just look at how susceptible they'll be to Odin spam at some point later in the round too. How frustrating that could get.
Importantly,
They're
though,
mid-walk,
it's not
mid-walk.
the rulers they get
No, they
down
smoked
in
window,
terms
but they're not walking.
of- So those
They're like baiting it.
frontliners at least will be healthy enough, but that is a very tightly held B site by NRG. 4 players converge there.
Yeah,
Mata has the full A line.
ready for,
50 seconds.
Off some
Valen has Astro Wall. Let's see which one he does. Probably does the front B one,
They
right?
covered almost
They're
all
walking
their
down
lanes.
now.
The only gap is either sewer or A main.
There's been enough noise cut that, yeah, they want to get some information. They want to take a fight to G2.
Relay bolt slide is good. 1 for 1 though. Brook steps up with the Odin. This could be it, folks.
Yeah.
Map 5, well and truly on
I think
the
this is
cards
too much.
in this lower final. Brook here gets a ping and some spam to follow it up. It
That's
wouldn't be
nice.
Brook if it wasn't
That's nice.
dirty stuff.
Those are the
GG.
plays
That
he
5
lit
we
up with
go.
the Hunter's Fury earlier.
Now, Baby Bay, the last hope for G2 to get this series ended early. She's very unlikely. You'll step up. Be knocked down.
We're going to
maximum
distance.
Valorant today. We're going to ascend to decide our last finalist.
Oh my god.
Both teams winning on the maps that
Look at the
they've
bug,
picked.
yeah.
NRG coming out with some really world-class play
Yeah, we'll
on
take a
that
look.
Haven defense. The last string of rounds were genuinely fantastic.
It's
Some
on
unbelievable
this
gameplay
round.
to watch. We're headed to Ascent next one. Yesterday, we saw G2 falter. It was the
It's the next
cause of
round, right?
frustrations for
This
Josh
round.
RT. And in the case of NRG, we don't know what we're going to see. This is going to be their debut on the map.
Is a 90-minute.
All right, let's see what happened on the Phoenix ult.
All right, well, the pace is still great.
Wait, Phoenix already ulted.
Absolutely fries G2.
All right, so
Tour de Force has to be
Molly
lent on by Baby
window
Bay here. Outside of that, his weaponry is
and
pretty
died.
bad.
All right, well, the pace is still crazy. Again, fight to A main.
Yeah.
Mata's all the way through. G2.
Tour de Force.
And it absolutely fries G2.
Tour de Force has to be lent.
Well, what the fuck happened here? He popped it, but it didn't go? You can see his ult?
It absolutely fries G2.
He popped it right there? Did he?
And
I don't see it.
it
What the fuck?
absolutely fries G2.
Tour de Force.
You can hear the voice. I don't see it, bro. I don't see it. I don't hear it. I don't see it. I don't know if I'm like tripping or what. They are so dead.
Force has to be lent on by Baby Bay.
Absolutely fries G2.
Tour de Force has to be lent on by Baby Bay here. Is outside of that, his weaponry is pretty bad.
Yeah, they are so dead as not his ult. So wait, you guys hear the Phoenix ult as you're saying?
Tour de Force has
I don't hear the Phoenix ult. And I don't see it either. I don't know how you see it. So wait, what happened? He popped it and it didn't go off. Yeah, chat. I mean, I don't know if people were thinking, yeah, the chamber ult is the they are so dead, but I don't know. I guess he supposedly popped it. But like that's how do you prove this though? How do the admins prove that he tried to pop it? Shanks, how did you see this?
Fries G2.
Oh, you mean after the round, see if he popped it when he died? Oh, wait, you're right. Wait. Oh, it didn't go off still.
pretty bad.
All right, well, the pace is... Might as well be...
We can absorb these pace increases. Can you?
I don't even know where did Jar come from? where was...
Kiko, not Leaf? Leaf's ult bugged? Why would G2 replay the round if his ult bugged? Because they won the round. But, okay, let's see.
The advantages, but they're not closing some of these rounds out. Mata's...
Kiko.
Oh, it's brutal. Is it finding the advantages, but they're not closing some of these rounds out. Mata's ultra aggro, deals with the run it back.
I mean, how did his ult bug? He ran out there, died, and then fucking died. And it's definitely Kiko's ult. But I don't know. I don't see it, bro. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Check next round. What are you talking about? Check next round. It's obviously this round, bro. I mean, I don't see it, but I guess something happened if they replayed it so quickly. Look at Phoenix's arms as he crosses the barrier. He must have popped it, and the admins must have been able to prove it. Because they replayed the round. Wait, I'm on the wrong round now. He must have popped it right here, but I don't know how to see it. Like right here, he popped it.
Absolutely.
Like, wait, he mollies, then he pops it. Okay, look. He mollies, then he hides, and then he pops it. Is this the animation of him popping it? His hands going wide? Is it really? I don't know. I can't prove this shit. Well, is that not the animation of him just taking out his gun, though? Or nah? Or maybe it is the ult. Low-key, it might be the ult animation. Low-key, it might be the ult animation. I don't know. Someone go into a game, go to mid-haven window, throw a molly into the window, and take your gun out, and show me what that looks like, and then do another version where you throw the molly into window and try to pop your ult. I need both versions, and then we'll figure it out, because otherwise I have no idea.
Comes to getting these young players going and like Mata, Scuba, right? Sure. How they were able to incorporate them into the team.
Why else would they roll the round back? I'm just wondering how they know, but I guess they have a way. They must have a way.
It's really incredible for me. I think that NRG's turnaround this stage after losing those first two games, a lot of it has been off of the role changes they've had for Kiko in my mind. Having him on the Jet on Breeze, on the Phoenix, giving him these opportunities to be in the roles where he really shines into.
Going up.
Fuck. There's a fucking Marvel Rivals character named Phoenix.
Go.
I don't know, though. You guys, I don't know. I can't find this animation. Low-key, he does throw his arms to the side, though.
Now. Come on,
Low-key, he does throw his arms to the side like that. He might have actually popped it, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I have to take a piss.
The game, and I just want you to watch
I can't do shit about it.
Expertly he shows presence around the map and sells a critical fake at the very end. The start of this round is very simple. It's just a little bit of A main control. That's gonna be the first place that G2 head right at the start of the round, and it's all to put their neon and their chamber back into the line. But you can't just exec into the site after this. Number two means you gotta head into garage and pull some attention over towards this C side if you actually want to sell that you're going onto that way. And then you can pivot back into A. But still, there's even a little bit more. There's gonna be a prowler that goes down long, because right now, with this smoke, G2 could have any number of players behind it ready to pop on out and hit into the site. That's the idea that Valorant's trying to go for. Now, Ethan on the other side, he's not gonna bite on any of this, because G2 haven't really shown anything. They've shown utility, but they haven't put bodies on the line. And the same thing is gonna be true here over on front B as G2 try and shift back onto A. You've got the Phoenix there. That's gonna throw a flash out, but still, there's nothing that's actually fooling NRG at all, because they've got a player on the site that sees nothing.
Let's all get naked.
Things get difficult for G2, because on this site, NRG still have 3
they usually
players
don't,
stacked over
but
here,
yeah, I
and
mean,
immediately
honestly,
at the
it must have just actually bugged. We just
and
didn't.
all that time
We just
that was
can't.
spent
I don't
means
know.
we're now
I mean, I
down
can't
under
see it.
30 seconds. So
but
Valen needs to come up with
I
an
don't know.
answer quickly, and that answer is going to come through.
Look at
in
Mata
the
that
blink
rounds.
of an eye. With now 20 seconds left on
Look
the
at
clock,
Mata
Valen
that
realizes,
rounds.
hey, if we're trying to sell a fake,
It's not
onto this
Mata.
A
It's
site,
definitely the
we can't
Phoenix
just
ult,
throw
bro. They
utility.
said it was
We
the
gotta put
Phoenix ult.
some bodies on
He
the
lost
line,
his
and
ult the next
Valen
round.
says he is the guy to do it. Look at it. His Phoenix is miles behind
Well,
him.
didn't they
His
tech
other players
pause?
are
Do we
rotating
get to see
onto
the next
B site,
rounds?
but unless Valen gets onto the site and get kills, and
If he does, then that's a good way to
convinces
see it, but I
NRG,
don't think we
there's a
see
hit
the next
coming down,
round.
There is nothing that's going to stop NRG from fully reading this play. He goes in, gets the kill, buys
I mean,
all
we
this
don't
time,
see that.
pulls those
Bro,
players
do you
off
guys
the
just
B
type
site,
shit without
set up
actually
for G2
knowing
to
it?
plant the spike, and eventually for Trent to clutch out and win the round. You don't got to watch that again. Just
It's actually
trust me,
annoying,
Trent's
dude.
got you in good hands, and G2 solid hands heading into this fifth map.
Yeah, and that sets us up now for a clash to square. Yeah, at the very least, apologize to Dan the Penguin. Good, my, it's like we're animals over here. But of course, though, it
see
is
the
going to
Kiko
be a
screen
bit of
on
a savage
pause?
game as we get ready for
This
map
guy's lying
5.
for
It's
sure,
going to be
too.
Ascent as we dive into this. Let's talk about what we should be expecting here. We cannot stress enough how big of an opportunity this is for NRG to finally be able to fell the one.
We do see his screen on the pause. He still has the ult. Which leads me to think, low key, it's actually not the ult. Did they say it was the ult? I think that his PC froze. That's what I think. Let's see if his PC froze. Nah, his PC. I don't fucking know. You guys figure it out.
The
I'm good.
defensive floods
I don't
were,
know.
right?
You guys got
He had
that.
to pivot
Hey,
in
look,
like
it's
10
not my.
different
It's not
times around
Sentinels
the map,
playing, bro. It's
just
not
to be
my
able to
fucking thing to
find
figure
an
out.
exit
If it was Sentinels, I would get
for
to the bottom of it, but
attackers
I'm
to be able
good.
to go to a site.
You guys got that.
This is the defense map being played by the
guys got
defense
that.
teams right now, so it should be really difficult for the attackers to crack.
Yeah. And I think it'll even be different than yesterday with this attack side for G2. I think they really looked bad in terms of the micro, how they were playing off each other. A lot of that got exposed. But Josh, he was mad after that. He said they weren't playing to the game plan. They have go. And NRG, it's all questions here as we head into map 5.
Yeah, it's going to be one wild matchup. That much is for certain here as we get down to the wire, Mimi. I got to tell you, like, this feels like a game for the sickos, right? The people who love the nerdy
How would you test
defensive
if the ult
holds,
works
setups,
in
the
fucking
unique
freeze time?
strategies. I'm hoping that's what
We
we're
are
gonna be
getting to the
treated
bottom
here
of
in map
nothing.
5.
It will be, but it's also for the people that love the stories and love
You
seeing it
can't
come
ult
full
before the
circle.
round starts.
Both these
The
squads
admin
have
didn't
the
check shit,
thing
dog.
that their opponent was never able to get. For G2, they've always gotten domestic
cooked in
trophies.
here, for
NRG's
real.
never had
First
that.
it was the chamber
NRG,
voice line.
They got the trophy at
We
their
are
first
cooked in here,
global
bro.
with the new team. G2's never had that. But for NRG to have the opportunity to do it both, to go into a final and actually get an opportunity to fight for that is so
Yeah,
big
maybe the
for
admins have
them.
like
sure,
the
both
game
these teams are
logs or
going to
something
London,
to see.
but that America's trophy
I'm
means
sure
something
since they
for them
replayed it
both.
so quickly
Yeah, it
that
definitely does.
it was
NRG
the
have
case.
run the entire lower bracket all the way through here. To be able to
But-
overcome your demon, the bugbear of G2,
Yeah, I don't
and
know.
have
I'm
an
not sure.
opportunity to face in the grand finals would be electric.
Great insight from our analysts here. But folks, this is it. One more map to decide which team is going to take on Leviathan for the trophy.
Look, this guy's trying to get in on the
you
drama.
don't want to miss it. We're down to the wire, folks. And
This
as
brother's
always,
trying to
we'll
make his
catch
own
you
story.
on the other side.
I don't know if it's the ult, bro. I don't know. But like I said, since they replayed it so quickly, it's a little weird. But like I also said, listen, dog, if it's not Sentinels, I ain't dying on this hill, bro. If you ask me, he didn't pop it. But the admin said they popped it, so I ain't debunking it, dude. Bro, I'm not checking anything else. The legit commentators said it was the Phoenix ult.
And you'd be forgiven for thinking that these two teams were heated rivals, right? Both strong
Like, what
competitors
is
in
it
their region,
saying?
both showing great results
So they
globally.
literally said it was the
But
Phoenix.
between the two of them, G2 have dominated this head-to-head for the longest time now. This would be, generally, like for NRG, historic. To take a series win against G2 in this series, they've already won
Heat
as
of Ivory?
many maps against
Map 5!
G2 as they have
More.
ever.
More by one. It was one map that NRG got against them in
Sage?
all 5 matches they
Have
had.
NRG
2
played
BO5
the
since,
Sage comp?
I'll say like the Mata era of NRG. that began last year. Speaking of, he's playing the Sage on this map, Kiko on the Jet, and if Breeze is any indicator, it is no issue to have Mata off-roll so Kiko can play a little bit of
Don't come
Jet.
to Arkansas. We don't fuck with you. Don't worry, bro. I got no plans on going to Arkansas. Unless there's a Masters Arkansas, I will not be there. And trust me, ain't no Masters Arkansas coming anytime soon. Arkansas is crazy, bro. Arkansas is barely a U.S. state at this point. Arkansas is the runner-up after Ohio. Okay, I gotta chill.
Try, you know, like you combine them maybe with just these fast pushes from Leaf, and that's looked okay.
Bro said Arkansas.
But in general, we weren't impressed by G2's 7-round showing against Leviathan on this map.
No, and just in the sort of duelist head-to-head comparison here, Job is in form. We've seen that on the Neon across the last couple maps. He's playing great today. So, do I trust that he can have a better Yoru game now than he did against Lev?
All right, map 5. Map 5, here we go.
Yes,
I think this map will be good as well.
Possible. But traditionally,
Let's see.
It's just the Jet map. And in the form that Kiko is in across the board, and then on the Jet specifically.
You're welcome to Finland, gang. I'll be there, bro. Shout out Finland.
Nothing short of great.
Shout out Helsinki. Oh.
Good opener. Broke with the Sheriff again.
Holy
Look
damage.
At the damage as well. Oh my god. I mean, Valen feels like a non-factor at 23, and yeah.
There go the
smokes. Trying to get
smokes.
out of there. He can't.
Sheepishly, G2
Nah,
are backing
remake the
away
shit.
from Tiles now, realizing that their options just became
Every
severely
team
limited
should
on
get
this
one
map.
illegal remake.
A contact walk up onto the B site. Kiko just picks up the angle at about the right time. And the Brit takes the Yoru out of the round instantly.
2v5,
Continues
unwinnable.
the trend of just trying to take these timings and expose holes in the defense. Trent getting the spike down, unable to move, and the player backside
Still backside.
no desire to swing into him. They want to figure out where Baby Bay is first, and they can just shut the door in his face. That's just
Not a
disrespectful.
flawless.
I really think that Brock shut the door in their face at the start of the round, frankly.
Yeah, it's multiple different doors shut. The round was pretty much done. I mean, from this moment,
shot.
that's so
Bronx
sick.
Deeg has been hitting.
Lined up, insane damage.
What the fuck is he doing?
Oh my God.
Hey!
A lot of disrespect in that round, really.
Yeah, not sure how necessary that was. Trent may agree. But those two, Trent and Ethan, have been trying to clutch up against each other all series long. So another pistol lost, further skewing G2's pistol record matchup against NRG.
Full eco, 5-man B.
Ethan, that is a hell of
Kiko
an
is here
initiative
with an
matchup.
outlaw.
Two of the GOATs, for real. And G2 on a lot of classics. Save for Baby Bay. Fast into B main. Get Leaf the orb.
Ooh.
Of course, just more of your standard Phoenix things.
Phoenix trying to build that ult.
When he heard the orb tap.
Ethan's got to expect him to come back to him, right?
Are pretty huge here, but no, G2 might just get to go around the world here and play.
But what can he do about it?
Yeah, and this is the kind of setup where if they go back into Ethan, if there's a lot of noise and a rush, well,
He's gonna give it.
to just throw the slow orb from Tree. If he needs help in Tree, there's
Free orb.
the thorns there that can be popped by Scuba.
Well, it's going to be
Paranoia.
basically a guaranteed bonus round run it back for Leaf now.
They picked Astra again on Ascent.
Scooping up all those.
Was that the problem for
main
G2?
objective in this round for G2. Maybe like a walk out.
Opposed to Omen?
Playing into cover.
I feel like Astra's not bad, right?
Issue, though. The timing of it means that G2 are going to have to break it.
But wasn't G2 struggling on this map versus Lev, right?
I mean, it's again, yeah, run diagonal, so you've got to break every section.
They were struggling versus Lev.
Back to my Minecraft days.
Yeah.
Home flash too nice, yeah.
Extremely troll. Okay, well, there's the shear wall as well, also stopping G2. Again, this is just, you know, a hint of what could be to come from NRG's defense side setups on this map. Goober up at
Oh, yeah. Oh, we got a fourth.
And G2 almost pass one when they see him coming.
The fourth is crazy.
The fourth is crazy.
All right. Dominant from NRG. And just a side note, since we're on, you know, Brock's cam for that
Scuba.
last skill there. Send back in the pool. Brock on your team playing Sova. That's kind of nice. Now, they did remove some of the
wall.
spam walls like towards B main and one of the patches last year, but this is still a Sova map as well, through and through.
Absolutely.
Hey, what agents are you thinking about being great on Ascent? Sova.
That is an evil-ass laugh, bro. I got to say it.
Just your go-tos, your old hands. Obviously, the sort of Vice adopted on this map last year pretty extensively. shear wall, that diagonal shear wall inside the B side is extremely troll.
All right, bonus for Jisoo here. Or, sorry, for NRG.
No
he's on the wall. He knows he's there.
Up a little bit further
I
here.
think.
Won't be able to one-shot Baby Bay, though, so it's possible he gets...
Well, they know he's there, too. What the fuck?
I mean, fully expecting his presence there. Force him back.
Obviously, sheer wall
audio
triggered.
cue, yeah.
Trying to wall the Silva. A little short.
Spot Leaf. Unclear if it managed to spot out Baby Bay either. Slow going here, but, you know, G2 pushed up on that B-side extremity. They start to get some progress in mid. This is Jordan now testing the smoke, but NRG wisely know that, yeah, this is probably another of the levers that G2 are looking to pull with this very slow B presence that's being scaled up just now.
These B players from NRG are pretty active on the map. Trying to prod towards mid a little bit, then going back into the B site to anchor, and Scuba wants to get there to help from spawn.
The really good molly there.
The angle.
Denies the push upstairs on that far side of the switch house.
30 seconds.
Sheer wall though, yeah, there it is.
Like a
spawn.
Cross
The lurk.
As well. I mean, Ethan caught on the cross. Jaw is just exploiting holes in the map at this point.
Kiko here waiting.
Bam.
Better weapons though for G2 is starting to chime in now.
Well done, huh?
George trying to pull people over towards the A side there, but now we'll have a chance to set up. CT spawn.
One enemy remaining.
Scuba loves it there. Add logs for sure.
Well, freaking done. They got Phoenix ult as well.
And that's a free kill.
Here comes the mage.
Oh my god, triple crossfire.
Any amount of damage would have been nice for NRG, but that's...
I thought Motto was a duelist. Why is
Come
Bro
out
on
of
stage?
that.
Yeah, Kiko sometimes plays
just losing the one.
when they play Jet.
I would like to know where the slow wall came from.
And then Motto will either...
That has to be a lineup from...
Yeah, double duelist, or he goes controller, or I guess this time Sage. Yeah, he'll fill.
Nice, Alex. Come on, baby.
I guess Kiko is just the Jet main, right?
Hey, good.
Yeah, a lot of that round obviously is Jordan.
If they play Jet, it's Kiko, and then Motto will fill something.
Just sitting B main, waiting. Probably were hoping to punish Kiko for that aggressive line he took early. That didn't work out, but they still had a nice B split.
Now on this full buy round, you've got the operator, you have the...
All right, fast A main control.
For NRG that they want to just create a brick wall on defense that G2 cannot run through.
NRG
going up against the Vice,
coming back,
Noxious, the Odin as well, and then whatever part
op
of the map
on
you're
Kiko
not dealing
already.
with Vice, dealing with an Odin, you're walking into an op crosshair.
Yeah. There's not a lot of good options for the attackers at the moment. They are prepared though to cover off mid. They need to make some moves.
You know, so G2 will have moments where it's like, all right, well, we want to take some space on this side of the map. We'd love to create a little bit of pressure, maybe get some of this Vice util out, but you can just get caught by Odin Span doing that. You could get caught by an op doing that.
Okay, drone out mid from NRG.
Looming at all times.
Mata's facing this. He's got full util still.
Slow up here, able to stall this. And they follow out the wall, so this is buying a lot of time. He actually tries to boost up.
I feel like nowadays it's hard to go on top. Everyone's so ready.
Very aggressive there from Mata, hoping that he can
Brock
get
with the Odin.
And they want to capitalize. Leafs run it back, is at least dealt with by Brock.
Oh, good molly. Holy
fuck.
Angle,
that's nice with the molly and the shock.
Do they have a smoke for this?
G2 actually really slow things down now. Again, just tentatively
what the fuck did they run out with?
In towards the B side.
Where's our KO flash?
Go for the team fight there with the players that they've
They just ran out with fucking hopes and dreams.
Substance to supplement.
Was there a
play.
util?
And with Jogmo teleporting
Vice flash? Oh, okay.
Okay,
there was a Vice flash. Okay, fair. Was the Vice flash
on the attack side for
on
getting
stairs,
into the
or is it in the front? Oh, it's high probably, right?
They're just able to create.
Damn. I guess the Vice flash is tough. They're already in boat.
When they try to push out of the smoke.
I feel like G2 with their control util is happy just to smoke market, smoke CT spawn, and wait the sheer wall out. They know it's going to be there.
And so this first
it doesn't get them if they're in boat. How's a throw? Honestly, my throw feels way better. I have two
goes for that
drops.
aggressive play on the Sage
wall.
wall.
I feel like it's already better.
Little greedy trying to get a kill.
And honestly, I think G2's like operator or outlaw protocols have been pretty good so far. Kickoff has been looking for some action here. Didn't get any in B main last round. Frankly, they just avoid him in this one.
Oh!
That could have been ugly.
Stick to your roles and we'll crack.
So there's Mata, makes that play right, walls up, and then
they did Vice Flash, but the Vice Flash doesn't affect them in boat. They got the Phoenix. I mean, Leaf was blind. Leaf is in a molly. Leaf just backed himself into a corner.
And that was the only piece of util.
There's a paranoia as well. Yeah, true. Honestly, if the Vice Flash is better with the paranoia, like it could go hard.
mostly just from the same angle too. It's tough. It's tough. I mean, I get why they want to go for the flood there.
Early pause for
you, like,
NRG.
Compare that, and obviously it's early days.
Thank you, Typhoon, for the 22.
Those late rounds in the Haven match when they're flooding into the C site, and you're like, oh my god, this is devastating what they're doing to G2 on the entry there. But compared to this, night and day.
And we're starting to see some of the idea with the Yoru here, right? Being able to bypass those chokes, get into, you know, switch house, and then have the rest of the team sort of play through that sheer wall. Get everybody in that B side, and then force NRG are forced to just swing smokes. No other choice, really. Like you mentioned,
NRG needs to get, like,
it was
what?
a team fight, yes, but it wasn't
At least
particularly
7
orchestrated.
or 8 on defense.
We're only
they have Sage and Vice.
4 rounds in, and timeout is being called by Bonkar, working there with Mitch as well.
Probably 8, right?
To the coaching staff for this stage.
Nah, I think they'll be fine with 7, low-key.
Bonkar's
even
talked about
6.
how much Mitch has been helping with Ethan.
Yoru
Ethan
Sova
just continuing to try to develop him as a better and better IGL, being a former IGL himself.
Kiko with the saved op here.
Which has really contributed a
Otherwise,
lot to
it's
the team
Eco.
environment.
They are going A.
Just like positivity and keeping spirits up for everyone too.
Yeah, here's all the dimensional drift. He gets to check wine for free.
Scuba's here
Gets
alone.
to ping out all
Kiko's
the
pushed top
Vice
mid.
G2. This is still a very powerful ultimate. That's going to win the fight though. Flower.
Oh, what a
The timing
spam.
of
The
that one
spam
was
from the back is
behind
insane.
him every step of the way though.
Now Kiko is on the flank with the op. Has to go into the sheer wall to pick up this
Oh, is Onk going to peek that?
Kiko's just, frankly, unfortunate. Missing out on these opportunities.
Trying to meet up with him. Obviously, though, these are just players with
Oh,
classics.
it's an up-down with Trent.
Wine, Baby
Yeah.
also sat right here.
How do you break this?
Gate crash as well in A main.
You just want to get out of this round with the op again. I like
Whoa,
the paranoia
nice.
setup. That's nice, though.
That was the
And they smoked Wine.
tail window had to be used. Now
Good
you time to
paranoia
play
from
with
Ethan.
Wine. I think Trent knows he's going
They
to get
could
pushed. He's just trying to dodge any potential spam.
Wall off
and he
Wine,
gets
I
rid
was
of
going to
Kiko.
say.
Now, if you're Marty, you know you've got no choice but to try and keep your eyes over towards main, and eventually
That'll be
Leaf
hard.
claps him. From hell, 2 G2 players poised to spring forth here.
Honestly,
Ethan and Brock
NT.
just don't have the health between them to outlast this.
NT,
No
NT.
time for Brock. Trying to fight his way
Good
out.
damage, though.
Tooth and claw. There should be a double face here from G2 that will send him packing. And then the round.
I like what NRG tried to put together there with the limited tools that they had in the situation. Ethan getting onto Cat for the paranoia into main and the double swing. That was nice. It gets him a kill.
Yeah. Nice
But
try.
After that, there's just not a ton to work with.
Yeah.
Having to try to get out of main when G2 are entrenched in this site in hell, holding that cross. And it's just classics.
Those
Pushing
Phantoms
closer
are
on the
hitting.
site. That's tough.
All right, full
It's not the
buys
first time, though,
here.
you pointed out that
Op
NRG
and
at these stages
Odin
of the rounds are not having a lot to
available.
work with.
Also a
Right,
couple
that B
Silva
retake attempt
ults.
was the same issue.
Placing wall trap.
Raw contacting smoke seems to have been their only option these last couple of rounds.
Mid
Kiko's
default.
Able to get into another op, just lower on armor. I mean, everyone on energy, lower on armor this round.
We've seen this already.
Kiko searching. Got the Vice Wall.
There's a protocol
Good value.
for this on the G2 side.
It's another nice bonus of having the Yoru. When back in
Yeah.
the day, you would run a Vice, but every team had a Yoru and you would just be sending clones at the walls. Oh.
He's forcing the issue. He's really trying to get something going, Wyatt, and it's not working.
Different player, but can't help but feel it's reminiscent of Mata.
I don't
on
even know if the
Sage
dart was
wall,
gonna
and it's
scan
just
him,
a,
but damn.
a similar enough
Tried to swing with the
scenario
dart.
where they're going for this solo effort into B
Too
main to try
overzealous,
to
yeah.
get the opener, but G2 are just prepared in those moments. They have multiple players facing those same angles.
I really wonder what's next for Kiko. I mean, the next round, like, we're not going to be talking about the opping jet for a couple of rounds now because of whether
They have the
Money
Vice set up
might
on
be
B.
NRG unsuccessful.
It's their best
here.
chance if they go B.
Unless.
It's Brock and Scuba on this B site.
30 seconds left.
They play with a lot
Molly's
of class
pops.
in the anchoring situations. They have the right agents to do it here as well. Mata on the way to try and assist from spawn.
Lurk.
He's done this so many times before. Look at the spam over towards lane. Trent's having to catch Scuba out. That's one of those B-side anchors dealt with, but still, this is stalled out for G2. They're barely going to get to the B side at all. And Brock now is ready
Trent's
to wrap around
in
and
market
take the B
getting
main
kills?
player out. Trent has to have his wits about him. But Baby sticks the plan at least.
Trent is going to play this smart. He's just going to live, just bide his time. But that means NRG need to go for it, try to get a kill
Wow.
on the site. Baby Bay wins that out against the Odin.
Dude, I'm not
Oh
gonna
my
lie,
God,
damn.
It just deletes Mata as well.
There's a backbreaking round for NRG.
I'm surprised they
Full
took that so
investment with
easily.
the Odin, with the AWP, with everything.
Ooh.
In those mid-round moments, you just
Where's
don't
Ethan trying to
catch
go? Let's see
G2
it.
slipping.
They've had
Trent
this
gets one with the
protocol set
ult.
up ever
Oh,
since
there's
the
a thorn
start
skill.
of this
You're
game.
right. Scuba killed Leaf.
And really, when I see Brook active around that B side, I really think there's nothing he can't do.
It just feels.
We've been watching him for years, 4 years.
You're playing against G2. It's just like how often.
And then Ethan died running out of market, I think. I don't know. I wish the Trent kill got replayed as well.
A situation, any kind
Still
of
a full
fight
buy.
where you're not running into multiple players. It just never happens. That's where G2 just excel, where their fundamentals are just.
Is he been into the open?
class.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Kiko knocked down to a rifle now. Hasn't
I
actually spent
see.
much of this game in mid at all, for fear of being driven off by an owl drone while he's holding an op angle, but this time it's going to be crossfire between he and Scuba. This leaves the B main presence nil and limited anchoring presence on B for NRG as well.
Yeah, at this point, they're getting that loss bonus up too. They're getting enough to just
Early
throwing
wall
together
ish.
these buys.
1
Mana's
minute.
gonna be
Wait.
left with bad guns in these
Wait, the late
situations,
walls
because
to see if they
utility
break it
percentage is
with the
so
silver ult
expensive.
ready. Damn, he
Yeah, nice
actually
moves there
only
from
tagged him
Trent.
once.
Yeah, just eats the one ping. That's not going to be enough. That Hunter's Fury is just sent off the back.
It's all
of
a
the wall,
fake.
going
It's all
up
a
and doing
fake.
The spam, all this pressure on A.
It's a big
just
fake.
ruse. The G2 team.
Omen's
work
staying though.
through
Ethan's
B
here.
main.
They've got some info about where Brook is, where the Odin is.
Oh, Scuba's not ready for top.
Trent
Damn.
Picks up that angle late in mid. That's huge.
Yeah, that's the
Ethan's
util on
alone.
B just irrelevant now. Ethan is
Oh, the
back.
Vice
Sight
ult
on his
doesn't get
lonesome,
him.
Has to tuck.
Gonna get to his
Dart.
primary for the time being. Sharpshooting from
One.
Kiko though, picks it up with the Guardian away.
Oh.
How does he have his primary
3v3.
out? Little gap played in there by
Jaws
Ethan.
alone. That's
Now
the
Kiko
round.
steps
That's the
up.
round.
Doesn't matter what gun this guy has, he's going to do work.
Honestly, good job.
And now he's
but
got himself an
wow.
upgrade.
Trent just slowly making his way through the site, but there is such little time to play
Wait.
with spots out model. He gets one.
Is there time?
The pressure is being applied.
Wait.
7 seconds on the clock.
Is there
No way,
time?
man.
Mata can't do anything about this. He can't intervene. He's going to run into Trent if he's not careful.
Oh my god, he's 1
Leaf
HP as
gets it
res.
down. He's so low. This
He's gonna
thing
res
will
on
blow
bottom
him
mid.
over.
He's playing it safe to get the
He's
res
gonna know he's
in
bottom mid
though.
then.
They can go back together. They know
Will Leaf realize
is
the res
low
is far?
HP. He doesn't have any util to heal himself back up.
Oh, how far
That's
can
one
he
of the best
get?
applications
Oh!
of the res I've seen.
Will NRG be aware, though, that all of this time spent is giving Leaf the moment to switch up his positioning?
Surely they know this.
I mean, Mata knows it's possible. He's looking at this angle.
Timing. He saw both of them. Insane. Sees him dancing
Crowd,
on the side.
crowd,
Scuba
crowd,
whips around.
crowd.
There could have been a moment, but enough time elapsed. Scuba could have been concerned about a wrap from lane over there. There's so many possibilities
Nah,
at
they
that
knew.
point.
They had
but
an
these
idea for
NRG
sure.
players just have their heads on a swivel.
That is such an important Red Bull clutch for NRG to have found here. As of Mata, who is in a very dangerous situation.
Yeah, so Ethan is able to just tuck in the corner, avoid that steel guard, and gets his. The anchoring is looking good.
Wow. I mean, the fact that it was that close, I thought that was done for sure.
What a clutch from Mata, though. Really smart.
Small death
Close
smash
range
from
stinger,
Nate.
gets the one, has the ult, gets the
4-3.
safe res on Scuba in mid.
Also, Kiko finally finds a way to get involved in the game, and it's with the Guardian just walking around.
No op.
2 big kills from him set the stage for NRG to clutch up.
Fast B hit.
Very fast take of B main from NRG, and now they know if they want to go.
Not really. They have a Vice Wall in there, though.
They have to deal with the
Fast
Odin.
B main
They're just gonna
control.
go ahead and leave that sheer wall in B main, so they're aware if there's ever going to be a re-clear coming, or if they can just work back to that space for free.
Take flight.
Ooh, NRG are
Kiko's
ready
still
for this
trying to work
mid.
towards another op. The bulk of the spend this round was to get Brook another Odin. I can
Uh-oh.
understand the priority. Ethan might get some early warning on a player in this smoke.
Spot tagged.
I like this from NRG, fighting towards mid, leaving the Sage.
Oh
back
my
into
god,
the
Brock
game.
just
The
spammed
spam
in,
is
dude.
just ridiculous, okay?
Oh
Well,
my
Leaf was led, I think, by
god.
the Owl drone. Easy kill. So
And now
easy.
what, right? If you avoid mid where NRG were putting the player emphasis, now you're going into the util dense region of the map. This is where the Sage is at, where the wall is at. There's a Thorns in main as well.
Nice util, yeah?
All
Nice
right.
util. Oh my god,
Just
Kiko,
to
careful!
util he needs to.
Yo,
Who's
what
out
are you
there?
guys
Playing
doing?
against Valen, though, uncharacteristic, I feel. And
Kiko.
G2 moving on to the side.
Good for that trade.
Whoa.
Yeah, we know
Making a bit
Kiko's
of
fine.
noise.
Got him
Yeah,
off plant.
No committal, just waiting for his teammates. Doesn't matter. They can get the plant. That's all good.
2v4?
A player coming from main as well. That's Ethan. So this retake coming from far too many angles you would imagine for G2 to be able to manage. Surely there's just no way, right? Look at where they're at in the site.
I mean, it's such an awkward position to be stacked up by. Brook's going to have his recon cycle back through soon, I'm sure. There's also a paranoia to set at the site. Oh, wow. Kiko
They
dinked
know
early.
flank.
That could be big. A rotation here.
Good jiggles from Ethan. Oh, the jiggles, bro. The jiggles are so
There's
good.
enough spam as well to deal with this player. Baby Bay has to fight his way out.
Cool.
Oh, man.
Nice try. Good damage,
Gotta
though.
believe in
Econ.
magic.
Their money's
But
not that
NRG
hot.
have gotten themselves
4 up.
to parity.
Okay, okay.
The Odin in that situation is always
Eating
going
the
to be
Jiggle
a little
Meister
bit
for
better
real.
when you're tucked around that corner. So that's Brock going up. Yeah, gets the ping with the drone, and Leaf tries to tuck behind the little, like, whatever, the
Oh
square
my
on the right. I
God.
don't know what you call that little jump up, but
Yeah, the Brock Odin. It's a problem. It's always going to be a problem.
just a cool setup adjustment
Is
from
it a full buy
NRG
still?
there.
Yeah.
How they use the Sage and Vice util across B main and A main.
The Crabog with
and
the
then really
Odin,
fight
yeah.
Heavily
How do you
in
beat
mid
that?
together to get the kills.
I think G2 understand they've got to play more to these extremities. They can't mill around in mid till they get pinged by an Owl drone or picked by Kiko.
And now, NRG switching it up again. Util density over on the A side.
Phoenix
with
ult.
The Sage and the Vice both there, and it's pressure towards B main from NRG. Kiko with the knives on this round. Wants to at least get that sheer wall out.
So now G2 immediately go back to B because they cleared it. Which is looking nice.
B-main contacting. There might need to
Low
be
key
some
looking nice because right now it's
expenditure, like Trent still has
only
that drone,
Brock
for
here.
instance. Get something like that out of the equation.
I'm sure they're also worried the Odin player could just activate off.
But Brock has an Odin.
Contact inside B main.
So cross map, Jaw activated the clone over towards A main to get the wall out. B main execute is coming through off the Astral. Brock can't
Oh my
spam
God.
anything.
Astral is big.
Yeah, trying to swing. Nice
What?
little pocket there, though. Also knocks Leaf inside, run it back.
Flank.
They've got a double back here. Kind of
Caught.
like this idea, but Kiko is ready.
They
Poised.
cleared mid. Good timing on the
There is a
flank.
hole in that
3v5.
game plan from G2, and it's exposed by NRG, who are now retaking from every angle. B main, not a concern. That is so crucial.
Oh, imagine
when
that
you're
hit
trying to
shot.
get back in towards this B site.
There is a ping, though. Kiko looks like he was hit by the recon bot while he was sailing through the air.
Oh,
But yeah, the
tough.
spam, it's pretty good.
You just got to imagine there's going to be someone playing in that smoke in this situation. Where can G2 even go? You know exactly where they are. They're collapsed on by NRG. An inevitability in that situation that they
Wasn't
lose the
Valen
round.
playing Astral last time they played Ascent?
It's a
Versus
great
left?
retake. But this is just a gap in the game plan from G2.
Oh, wait, he is.
The way they drew that
Oh,
up,
he's on
if
Astral. I'm
they're gonna
tripping out, my
push
bad.
Past that wall,
That
there
was
needs to
Ethan.
be something obscuring that angle from Market.
Oh, that was Eden's smoke
I don't know
there?
what's happening. How
So,
are we
I
like,
just-
winning rounds and I'm halfway done practice?
What did he say?
Okay. But yeah, it's just like some level of miscommunication in that situation, misunderstanding of where the wall was going to be placed, or misunderstanding of the fact that they wanted to push through it to try to kill Brock versus just
How are we winning
circumventing
rounds on maps we don't practice?
Or not circumventing.
Yo,
but
production
rather
just put
having
him
no
on
desire to push
blast.
through the wall, getting to the site, playing from B main. The game plan is just scrambled there from G2, and that
What the
gives
fuck?
NRG the opening.
Thinking there had to be another piece to the plan there. This is early days for teams that are moving back and adopting Ascent once more, especially with this kind of composition.
Yeah.
Yoru, who we thought was a relic of the past, being dredged up, exhumed, brought onto this map alongside the Phoenix, which has been prolific.
Yeah, and not enough time yet to figure out or really see what is the dominant comp on this map going to be in this world where Phoenix is super relevant, Neon is about to get nerfed, Jet has always been historically excellent here, Sage has always had some viability as like a side pick. There's just a
The double
lot
senti on
of
Ascent.
possibilities. Yeah, that's a
right.
vintage look.
Ah!
Back to
3 in a row for NRG. G2 pause. Let's see.
between, like,
Half buy.
challengers into Fnatic, into it becoming a global comp. There's so many different options on this map. Feels pretty wide open at the moment. Making it fun to watch.
Timeout there for G2 had to be called as they were starting to run out of steam.
5 tiles.
Bit of a weird round
TP
to walk
across.
into, though. Couple stingers.
Drone tag.
It's a funky little buy. Now, Kiko affected by the recon here. Trent
Oh
does
my
not
God.
to pull the Hunter's Fury, though. A lot of spam. Heavy smokes here in mid. Ethan might have found a pocket here. It's just not checked adequately by Jaw at all. He TP's away. Low as he is. Can he do anything about this
No,
one?
he
No,
almost got
catches
him, dude.
No, that blind hit Kiko as well, so he had no support. Brock with a
Ooh.
no kill elsewhere. Kiko is just getting flashed after flash, trying to escape, but tapped
Vice
down by Trent.
holds.
Preempt is still guarded. I don't think anyone's... Okay. Trent is affected by that.
Let's see how
There's
G2
no
move around
appetite for
this.
D2 to push the issue
They go
with
straight to
B,
A. There's 2
and
guys
NRG
free.
are kind of ahead of this.
Yeah, Mata had those audio cues as well. loud footsteps on Cat, so he gets
Oh my God.
slow down the vision
Bomb is
between
stuck
these
here.
G2 players, but it kind of has him setting up a cross.
Oh my God, bro.
I mean, no one on Energy is going to be nuts enough to try to push through that.
Trent has
smoke,
Sova
so
ult,
that's
by
not
the
gonna
way.
happen.
Constant Odin pressure though on Valen. He's down to 64. So
They're
this is
out.
an uncomfortable spot to be in. Look how low
Oh,
G2
he
are.
dinked him.
ADS mode. Mata is dinked.
This him?
Damage there with the
Tough.
Bulldog. And
I don't think he ults this. Door's closed as well.
Pressure never eases up.
Nope. Door in the way. Have to contend with that.
What? How'd that not hit him at all?
Optimistic
It's not
wallbang.
spammable there?
The Odin's a little better than the Guardian at doing that.
Scanning ahead.
Trent wishing he had a more
Nice
appropriate
try.
weapon as he steps
Damn,
into
oh,
a hail of
fuck.
bullets from Brawl.
My bad, guys.
Just never turns, never flinches.
That's
does not
on
even acknowledge
me.
the
That's
existence
on
of the
me.
recon
That
dart.
one is on
Just
me. Production.
stares forward
That's
with
on
the
you
Odin
as
and holds
well.
down
My
mouse
production
one.
team over here it's been a long day, so my production team is starting to slow down a little bit. So I would like to apologize on their behalf. By the way, my production team is me, myself, and I.
Knew there'd be a
So,
walk-up, did Brock.
you know,
So,
that
G2
happens.
so far held to
On the
4
bright
rounds on this attack
side, it is fixed.
And I've got no doubt, especially with this Yori, this double duelist on Ascent, they've got to be hoping for a little bit more out of this first half. What is Yori going to do on defense?
One guy. Wait, is that
Really
one guy or
been
dot dot dot?
seeing NRG thrive over towards this
It's
A
dot
side.
dot.
Mata Sage so far has been, great. Outside of maybe the one round he got 2
Jaws
aggro on
one
the wall
off.
and died. The actual util just generally has been effective and well timed from him. And Kiko on this round taking some mild
Fast.
liberties with the walk down mid. As G2 are not pressuring that side of the map. Drone is going to confirm what they already know. Someone is in A main as Jaw takes that orb, has the dimensional drift for the exec.
What's up, Sam?
Zero map
Dude,
control.
I don't know. It's been a long BO5,
Thomas,
man.
Going into this A site, you're just always
How's
going
Valen
to
in
get
chat?
divided by
Well, that's
Mata.
Valen's.
That dimensional drift
But I
go
can
in.
see why you made that mistake, I
great.
guess.
Your Yoru's running around in the site.
Am I
and
playing
then
after this?
there's
I don't
a
know,
wall
dude.
up. There's
It's been a long
slow
series. I feel like
How are they actually going to get through? As soon as that dimensional drift
I don't
audio
know.
cue hits, wall right away.
All right, Hunter's Fury, Mata in trouble.
Oh, great ult.
Caught out by Lee for the end, and also Ethan just gunned down there on the site.
Oh, you see him?
Brock with the shorty. All right, he and Scuba at least having to deal
Shot,
with Jaw.
2v4.
Kiko's wide flank is caught, sniffed out by Trent, then snuffed
I'm gonna
out.
get my food. This retake's done.
There's some solid entering there from Leaf getting into the site. Now, save for Brock, finding an opening with some Odin spam. I don't really know what the opening is for NRG into this round. Leaf a little bit exposed, actually.
It's going to be Vandal spam in the end. Brock trying to clear hell.
I mean, that's kind of that's like a, chalk that up as an assist for Brock, honestly. Just forcing Leaf into the open there.
Dominion Hunter's Fury here. Yeah, 2v3.
Oh, that's nice from G2 though. Again, those fundamentals getting out to fight together.
Look at him.
How could they deal with this, man?
This
It's
guy,
ridiculous.
He's playing the double bass in a marching band right now. He's just jumping around a corner, setting up. Jumping around a corner, setting up.
Listen,
and by God, it has worked.
Oh, Valen,
W
finally
solo?
someone does it. The amount
try
of
to ult.
damage, though, is absurd. They all die.
He just keeps jumping in the same corner. Nuts. I mean, sure. Some serious way to kills. This also keeps a cap on the economy of G2, who are still trying to fight back into this first half.
Yeah, they do a great job.
It was early.
Exec out main. No one has their eyes on it, so Mata is exposed, and Leaf gets a great little two-piece entry in the midst of that
Brock
exec
ulted?
chaos.
Really?
Let's go. We're about to get 6, actually.
Actually?
He didn't push the glasses up the nose. Come on, bro. Pretty deep smoke here. Oh, that's just the one way on the A side of the map. It's more G2 concentrated around this B main tiles area.
Me and rank type dart, bro. That's why I don't play Sova.
That was rough.
I can't block the dark
Not
cam?
a lot of early info.
No, no,
here.
no. There was no dark cam. What are you talking about?
Tentatively, Jaw is starting to make his way. Look at him. He's got a Spectre, for God's sake. Yeah, awkward round with, like, Brock just blowing up G2.
Yeah, they have to deal with his Odin again.
So Leaf has run it back. So he can heroically absorb some of these bullets.
Yo!
See if it's time to go in. Sheer wall up. Oh,
What? Was he trying to go out?
With public enemy #1 on the way through. And now, here comes that second wave. Leaf with run it back, taken down straight away. Kiko walks
I don't know if they know about this guy. They don't.
Well, that's such a nice posting for Scuba. I love that. Arc Rose is huge for Kiko. Plays off it perfectly.
Now Scuba is just trying to live backside play around the smoke, play safely.
Scuba, good luck, bro.
30 seconds left.
Teammates not going to be here to help. Fully
What
flashed
a
up. It's a
fucking
free kill for Leaf.
flash.
And that's the bonus of having all these extra flashes to work with. Leaf might even have another if things go his way. Cosmic Divide, really? Yep. That's going to be deployed here. Of course, last round of the half, and we're going to let it go. I like this from Mana, though. He's going to emerge at a weird angle. You're never ready for that one.
That was sick.
Very inventive.
And he even gets the res after. That's so sick. Oh my god, the timing.
That's devastating.
Oh,
Man. Back
nice
against
try,
the wall,
bro.
to be fair. Sick res.
That is crazy.
Nice try.
Because I'm sure Marta has drilled so many retake scenarios where there's a Cosmic Divide in play. That was just great intuition.
Nashua helped them, yeah.
I'm saying his util on this stage has been nice. It's been hilarious.
I don't think he was trying to go through that.
Harbor and now picking up this stage in this stage, but he has been good on both of them. Better than good. He really just has a knack for the util on all of these different agents.
That was a silly round, I'm not going to lie. But as the dust settles over this first half, it's another genuinely close affair.
Bro, that was a shank slap right there,
more
no?
than 5 rounds if you, take Leaf seriously. But they
Legit.
lost the pistol, were still able to fight back in. A good showing here means that we are set for a compelling end to this series. We're 2-2, we are tied, and we are headed to the halftime break with a 2-round differential.
Chatter made the comparison video. Hold on here, chat. I'm running ads on the break, but let me see this. Wait. Okay, this is Phoenix. Okay. With ult. Oh my god, he might have actually popped it. Because it was closer to the second one. He might have actually popped it. It was close to the second one, no joke. Because... Look. Popping ults. His hands go wide. You see it? Popping ults, his hands go wide. But in the one where he throws the molly and doesn't pop ults... Wait, his hands are still wide. This proved nothing. Unlucky. Soho Demon, thank you for making the video, though. Shout out Soho Demon in the chat. Appreciate you, brother. All good. Happens. His hands went wide in both, bro. Bro, his hands go wide in both of them. Shout out Soho Demon in the chat.
Listen, you go back weeks ago. The community
Thanks
did
about
not
me
think
3-0.
that either of
Damn.
these teams may even be in this spot right now, with both of them starting this stage at 0-2, and then both of them rallying back, showing the resiliency and displaying exactly why they are our consistent America's representatives.
7-5 NRG lead
in the grand finals against Leviathan tomorrow. Try and capture another trophy if you're G2 and get a first if you're
Map
NRG.
5 chat. Winner plays grand finals versus
This
Lev,
game started with Brock with some nasty sheriff work. Jaw's hoping to do the same, but comes up with nothing here.
Brock's year heading into 2026, it was slow. He wasn't playing poorly, but he wasn't lighting the world on fire like he did in the run to champions, where he won the MVP bracelet, made a name for himself. Felt like he was about to define the meta the way he was using the Odin, but in this playoff run, he has been playing the best Valorant he has all year. I think it's reflective by the eye test, just what you're seeing in front of you, but also by the numbers. You're right now in playoffs being pretty much across the board, second place in every stat, and first place is Kiko. Which really sums
The 3
up
teams going to London from
how
Americas,
NRG have been able to
Lev,
make this
G2, and
run
NRG.
happen.
Oh, this is such
All
a troll wall. Leaf is legitimately stuck there. And he's going to reassess the situation, recalibrate quickly, but his presence here from Logs. Leaf still exits with a kill. That's not too shabby. That keeps the numbers even now.
Wow.
Spike is headed towards the Trench! Bores a steaming hole straight through Ethan's
Look
head.
at Brock licking his lips at the thought of spamming
Very
him.
important pistol to get
You guys
G2
saw
off
that?
to a
He's
leisurely
looking for
start
it.
in the second half.
The
Damn,
fastest
Trent
of that
popped off.
B-side to assist the players who were trapped in walls, for instance. That was a little bit ridiculous with Leaf. I thought he was more cooked than he actually was. We have the dash over to switch from Kiko, but Trent salvages with some perfect crosshair placement and reactions as fast as
Nice
they get.
mentioned.
Those taps were really lovely.
Trent 14-9.
Might be early play up here in the B main. We'll see they're going to
Full
contend
eco.
with the Outlaw.
Orb.
Full NRG. So they keep the investment very light.
Shock is good for some damage off the audio from the orb being taken.
Ethan Orb? Yeah. Is it good to stack it on Omen? I don't know about that.
B main. Tells G2 that they might be able to distribute some of their resources a bit more towards mid and A side of the map. There's a couple pings.
I would say get like
NRG are aware that B main just
Sage
got
or Vice,
cleared, so
I
they
don't
might
know,
hope
but
to pressure this position again. It's pretty heads up.
wait, they're gonna invest. Oh no, he's holding it in case they push.
Slow them down though. The shear wall is not on the B side, so NRG don't have to be concerned about that.
Oh my god, he had a hand off his keyboard.
Narrow angle, but can afford it. This is the Sheriff will get that high bullet penetration spam damage through the wall.
Okay, Scuba might be pinged as he moves out. Yes, multiple players actually caught by that recon. That is sick from
Good
Trent.
molly.
Brought straight up, just caught inside the molly, and it's Leaf.
That's really bad. He has Phoenix ult.
As they try and find something. There is some momentum.
7 up.
Tidy two-piece there from Jor, and it's an even game. The other side of map.
I see. Map 5.
We'll once again be saying that one of the Phoenixes has to run it back in the bonus round. Yep. But that is the case. That is just always such a crucial factor in the game right now. When your Phoenix gets rolling early on the pistol.
Bro, you died to the Phoenix molly so fucking fast.
Diffuse, etc. Jaw looking good, but listen, already he's putting up better numbers than he did in the full match against Leviathan yesterday. That
He went from so happy to like serious so
There's
fast.
questions about his impact. How much of it can he have on this defensive side? And it's got to be a lot more than what we saw yesterday. And as a team,
bonus.
G2 needs to play in a more sound fashion in these mid rounds. They were getting exposed by Lev, just slowing the pace of the game down, being too eager to try to re-clear information and then being caught by the patient attackers.
NRG are way more active in the early rounds than Leviathan were, though, to be fair.
A lot of noise towards B main.
They got the wall.
Attempt to draw out some util, specifically get the sheer wall out of the map. And they do succeed in that. Minute left on the clock, now into the mid re-clear with the drone. They leave someone in B main after making all that noise so they can work back into a B hit later if necessary.
Both Vice walls gone.
That's going to be annoying for NRG.
Trent always wants to take some calculated risks at the right moments in rounds.
That door is shut. There's no market presence here. G2 hunkering down. And that kind of tells NRG that they've given mid control. In we go. Straight into the cloud burst. Here comes that Vice util that'll slow things up. But Kiko's still gotten quite deep.
My
God. Down, though. That could be a problem. Runner back active. Jaw sees a wall. That's not great. He ain't going to get past that anytime soon. Trent's got to be careful. Keep his head down. Kiko fighting for it there as Lee's runner back is going to be denied, but Trent is, he's everywhere right now.
He's moving!
The Spectre is popping off inside Boathouse and Brock is on his own.
What a hold.
Needs to try and find a way to plant within these last 14 seconds. And G2 will be salivating to finish him.
There's just no way he can get away with this round win. It's impossible. G2 just displaying so much aggro in that flood situation. With the wall in their face, doesn't matter. They gather up, they're fast to break it. They just try to get right back in to help everyone. Leaf pops to run it back immediately to get in through market.
Bonus for G2.
That catch was so nice onto Ethan. And when all of that is going on, when those G2 players behind the wall, coming out of market, are making it feel like for NRG that they're about to get backstabbed and they need to look behind them. Those players all the way back in Boathouse, they're just jiggling out with the Spectres, just dealing damage, shooting them in the back. That's a great hold from G2. This has got NRG reeling, sent onto the eco.
And G2 looked pretty restrained in that first map. They weren't getting too excited or anything like that. Now that they're starting to feel themselves, they know that the end of the road is close.
Hey, what's up, guys? Party in here?
Sees Ethan attempts a TP forward. It's cute, but he's cut down inside tree.
Hey, I want a party too. Oh shit.
Okay, all right.
What the
Mata
fuck?
is able to get away with one, but he can't recover the rifle.
Valon just made a movement, I think, to give away that position. They tried to double swing it. Brock also got pinged immediately.
What's up, guys?
In goes Jaw. I think he was a clone running straight forward like that. But
Ooh.
no.
Bro.
G2 yet another round. This is
all things considered, they got 3 kills there.
G2 perfect start on the side that historically has been a bit more straightforward. But G2 do have a couple of issues. Like they've got to find
that's not
ways
even that
to really
bad.
Get that Yoru value. Like try and be present around the map. Yoru can't just sit a gate crash.
All right, 4 in a row for G2.
Turn up where he's needed.
Jaw so far is, like I said, he's having a better game than he did against Lev. That is for a certainty. Leaning into these scoped weapons on defense, this is
Turn that AC on, bro. It's hot as hell.
map. You have so many great lanes to pick up, and your primary AWP Baby Bay is playing the Vice, which makes sense for this map.
This is the round to determine it all. This round winner.
A lot for G2 in the past. I think he's a little more streaky, a little more hit or miss than someone like Dre, but
definitely more dyed-in-the-wool rifler is Jaw.
Even still, he can take over the game playing the Yoru. You're like, in a situation like this, though, yeah, you're looking at the gate crash. It's back in heaven. He doesn't have a whole lot of time to actually be tucked in wine, but maybe just enough time to get a shot and get away because NRG are applying
Phoenix
pressure.
wall.
Another gate crash being deployed here.
Everyone's here, bro.
A way to get on out.
What?
He's got a TP back to it now. Valon and leave. Getting it done. This is devastating for NRG. They can't get anything started.
What just happened, chat? Does anyone know what just happened?
Frankly, just shut down in tree.
One enemy remaining.
Swing out from Valon is
They don't got a
perfect.
4K.
That's 4 on the round for him. Anchoring is sublime from G2. All of the angles accounted for. The swing timings with each other are perfect. This is Valon fighting through tree.
What the fuck?
Jaw is not able to get a kill.
All those kills right there were kind of like ridiculous.
You can see Valon and Leaf just shooting players.
Those first 3
elsewhere.
kills are on like the clip of the wall.
Extended the lead, 5-round run.
I'm surprised they didn't call timeout either.
On this second half.
Here it is.
It is a necessary timeout call from Bonkar for NRG to try to get back in the game.
Yeah, he's had a lot of 4Ks
already locked
today.
for London. NRG and G2 were 3rd and 4th respectively in Santiago. Really strong showing, I think, for the Americas region. But G2 are still chasing that elusive global tournament win. NRG, we know if they've had it. They had the biggest one last year. And G2 pulled up tantalizingly short in Bangkok against that T1 team. And then in Toronto,
Are
for a
NRG
little
out of
further
gas
short
chat?
at 4th. They're always there. They're always in these playoff matches in Americas. They're always at these globals. And they're competitive. They're respected. But never feared.
Have they won an attack round? I think it's 5 in a row for G2, so no.
Way back to considering like the history of these G2 players, where they
Yeah,
came
and supposedly
from,
they haven't
having to
practiced
go to
this map.
challengers, fight through, make it to the league.
It is new to the
consistent
cycle.
Podium finishes, winning America's trophies.
Yeah,
all
he did say that.
And then guys they were playing against
Let's
in
see what they got.
challengers way back in the inaugural season of it.
NRG
like
IGL is
Brock on an
Ethan.
MXS, for instance, joins the league
MXS
much later
mentioned.
than they did, and is able to win champs
Ludwig.
on the first attempt. There's so much history in this server too. Just Jaw, Ethan, winning with EG years ago in 2023, and
B-split?
since then Ethan able to get a second. Best Jaw in that moment. He can't teleport away.
There's
just
2
fast
backside.
enough.
That's what happened to 2 world
5v4.
champions collide. That's pretty punishing for Jaw.
Fake Sage
Really
wall, low
expecting at least
key.
a 1 frag off that scenario.
Smokes are
Now
down.
Leaf
Get
is
in there,
forced
people.
Back a little bit by
Bomb is down.
Lingers out in the open. Spike, by the way, was in his hands. What is going on lane right now? They're just trying to pressure into the site and then wrap back around.
Yeah, just deal with one thing at a time. Let's get the site players out of the picture. And
They have
then
no smoke
we'll
for
reset
this.
and work back towards
So
spawn.
they
Now,
have to face it
unfortunate
somehow.
situation with trying to get the spike is that they have no smokes. They don't even have a cloud burst. They've got nothing right now. Maybe, I don't know, a Hunter's Fury or something crazy could be used in this situation. But they're just going to go for the multi-swing,
shot.
and it's all good. They've got the numbers.
Okay, they got one off the
They feel
pause. Hold on,
confident
there's a
to just
chance.
lock it up as a team, playing it out for the trades.
Pretty important timeout we saw there for NRG. 5 rounds in a row they'd lost in this half. Finally signs of life here.
It's like guys need to hold it down. Yeah,
like
they got
that decision
0
in
kills
main.
backside.
Rather than using a util piece to try to clear someone off the angle, they play that for, let's get a kill. They slowly walk up, make no sound, jump swing, human drone, and that's how they get the opener. Just a slight variation that Jogma wasn't expecting, and Yoru can't get out of there fast enough compared to something like a chamber.
B main control.
Trent does
Chico's
have that
walking
open.
up
He's still
cat
gonna be a
insta.
nuisance. Jaws picked up this mid spot here.
Leaf
Scuba tries to
jiggling?
go for the orb. He'll get it.
No. He's...
For a price.
Wow, the
my
blinds
goodness,
kill.
Kiko is ready. Jump scare central.
That's big.
Leaf is the one that comes off second best. We might need to see this market door closed in a moment as mid control is being handed over to NRG once more.
Still so much time left on the clock as well. They're doing a great
It's an
job
A-hit.
just sequencing, working parts of the map, and then getting into that exec. It's just the execs themselves that
Under
have not
contact?
been coming together. The anchoring has been too good from G2.
Caught on
And George
jiggle.
is getting served these last couple of rounds.
Exposed by
They're aware.
Kiko.
They're aware. They're aware.
Back to back. Now dashing in, creating space
How
in
did they
the
get
sight even.
Trent got a kill.
Good intuition there from Kiko, who's about right. Scuba's going to be brought back into the fight. That makes it a 5v2.
I would've
Long
knifed
odds
him.
indeed. Trent trying to work it in with the Odin. That's pretty dirty stuff now around the corner of Scuba. 3 is all he's going to get.
Hold on! NRG are not done with this game yet.
Round from Kiko.
Hold. I think G2
Just
might pause
fitting
now.
into this NRG team perfectly.
Tough timing on the flash. He's in front of it.
I think in kickoff is
Kiko, big round here.
In stage 1, they've got him in a position to be better than just.
Wow.
Yeah, he's a great piece of this team. He's replacing a key component in Psalm. He's doing a good job. Now they have him in a spot where he's thriving with this team.
I feel like you've got to be watching Jaw in these early round moments. Double doorless comp on defense. Jaw clearly is trying to play up for an early kill, and he's been punished 2 consecutive rounds. G2 knocked down to an eco, or a bit of an awkward buy at the very best. Okay.
Oh my God! Shot a little.
They're gonna keep going. It's Scuba.
Oh
He's
my
done.
God, it's Nico. 5v3 now.
Now this
They're
is going to have
reacting
to
A.
provoke an
There's a Vice
acceleration
Molly
towards
here.
the A side of the map, but that's what the Vice util is.
That's a
Trent has
devastating
Sova
miss
ult.
from Kiko. It results
Trent has
in the
Sova
death
ult.
of 2
They have
players,
Yoru
5
ult.
versus 3
It's an
NRG
eco.
to claw this back.
It's a
Everyone
freaking
entrenched
eco.
in the A site. Retake coming from multiple
Oh, he
angles.
missed.
The classic ult combo, the drift of the Hunter's Fury.
Oh, he got him.
Oh my God, and it
Wow.
works out.
It's about as good as it
5v2.
gets. Spike drop, no
Can
plant.
Ethan and Mata
Ethan
hold
has
on?
to improvise
They
now.
still have stage wall. Who wants to
He's 2 sticks
plant,
to back in
bro?
nature, but he gets knocked off.
What's
it
that stage
briefly
wall?
by the blaze
What?
wall. Does get the spike down at the very least. Mata here's going to set up on Gen. It's Cosmic Divide here for G2. Sets Valen up.
Bugs, replay the
Noiselessly,
rounds?
He's in position. Nova Pulse dodged.
They
Mata
heard him jump.
with the footwork. Ethan will be biding his time. This round is crucial here.
Imagine he wins this.
And it's on Ethan in a 1 versus 3 to hold on. Baby Bay swings
try,
out
bro.
into it. That's the flash.
Oh my God, they got
Baby Bay
thrifted.
chimes on in.
They got thrifted.
G2 now
They
nose
got freaking
out
thrifted.
once more by 2 rounds.
He tried to
Those are
Grimwall
the kind of plays that
on top of dice.
were all G2's like last year, going back to
That
the whole
1D.
Yoru meta, the amount of games Jaw has on this agent, just syncing things up constantly with Trent.
Oh my
dimensional
God, it's a
drifts
nightmare.
with all. It's just too easy for them. That is some vintage G2, some real 2025 G2 gameplay in that round.
There are just too many of these thrifty rounds that
Okay, full
G2
buy,
are being
but
able to manufacture.
That was the
Man.
catalyst of G2 winning on defense back in the first map on Lotus.
And it might be here too.
11-9.
This time NRG just leaving 2 players over towards that B main area. No mid presence. Jorgamo's got the orb again, so he still wants to be playing in that similar style with Gatecrash back up, play an aggressive line.
For all
Oh, we
that
saw
noise
Sova.
and effort that NRG put into getting into B main early, some util pieces like the recon as well, they don't actually manage to get the shear wall out.
Will
on
they
that side
re-clear
of the
wine?
map. Working
You imagine
back
they do,
towards
right?
A, where Leaf is playing in a position that Phoenix flash can get a lot of value.
He's not checking wine. They know it's a gap.
No check of wine, not enough time to do so. So Leaf undetected for the time
They know it's a
being.
gap. They know it's a gap.
There is a moment
They
to
know it's a
chime in.
gap.
Here, still guarded about to be active. George has to get that first pick though. Broke with the Hunter's Fury. Kiko
3v3.
deep on the side.
Shot goes wide for Jaws. Kiko is just fully entrenched in hell. Ethan gets the door shut, and that might be a moment of respite for the team to actually get the spike.
Wait, they broke door
down.
already.
I don't know.
They broke door!
The open sprayed down by Valen. That's devastating. Rourke and Ethan have to put their heads together. There's still no spike plant.
Brock has double shotgun
needs to
dart.
be used early to get it down. They can't use that paranoia now when the retake is actually coming in. It's going to come down to the gunplay.
1v2 Brock.
For one, that's going to be good enough for
Artist?
G2 now, as it is all on Brock. Champions MVP
No.
has to fight for his life.
Don't say the Odin.
And
Don't say the
G2
Odin
take
thing. Don't be
one more
weird.
stride
Don't be weird about the Odin
towards
thing.
that stage 1 final.
Oh.
This might just be a story of
Don't be weird.
it was
You
the
guys are legit
closest
weird.
NRG
You guys
have
are
ever
legit
come
weird.
to beating G2 in a series.
No, I'm actually fucking. I'm actually fucking rage baiting. Oh my god.
Against them in their last
That was low-key
5
toxic out of me.
matches, including 2 BO5s, but they might still come up short. G2 might just still be their kryptonite. This NRG team can do
What
it
chemical
all. You
league?
believe in them to win any
There's a
global
chemical
they
league?
attend, but yet they just cannot beat
12-9
this team
series
domestically.
points.
It still feels like a snake
Currently,
biting its own tail, though. The two teams that we
series-wise,
expected to
G2
look
has
the best
beat
coming into this
NRG,
stage,
I think,
that
6 or
didn't,
7-0.
that made
No
their
trolls.
run back. Now giving us an incredible
There's a
five-map series.
chemistry.
One can only hope that NRG can extend it
League?
further. This could be it.
Straight through B main. This is how they opened the previous round.
Or chemical league.
Monica gets that opener on Trent.
Wait,
They just
Trent's
can't
dead.
accelerate right now. They're being stalled out by Util in the
Oh
choke,
my
and
god.
that
The
steel
panic
garden
ult right now.
makes things a little bit awkward. But Baby Bay feeling maybe more pressure than was actually there convinced him to use that, as no one was able to get into the site and try to close the distance on him whatsoever.
What does G2 do here? Is they
Position for contact
re-clear?
actually pretty far up
No.
on this A side. NRG have no knowledge about this side of the map. There could easily be a player pushing off of A, so they've got to be even slower about scaling towards
It's
this
actually the
eventual
right
A
call
side
for NRG to go A here.
For G2, these guys.
Jaw is alone with an
They're
op.
playing passively towards B, mid. They have the op on A. That's really all they can afford to do right now.
But Jaw can't play the way he used to on this map, on this agent. He doesn't have a gate crash active right now. He has to post manually up
Oh,
the
that
line
looks
and
close.
which the shot.
Or even on,
yeah, he
maybe.
gets some
But
information, but it's going to be full retake.
do they go for
with a
this?
Four-man squad.
They
for
have
G2.
money.
Feels like that would have been the moment in the round for G2 to get back into it. Now they obviously have enough money to go for this retake.
Brock has a Guardian. He can spam them here.
But do they have the numbers? Do they have the ability to actually win this out with only 4?
Brock setting up the nerdy
No
dart.
scan.
That's disruptive stuff from Ethan with the paranoia connecting to most of the players on tree. They're going to have to try and
Nice
flood their
job.
way here, but NRG are ready. Guns akimbo.
Save.
G2 are haggard. They're going to back away here.
12-10.
No point. Money's okay, but they know they might need to ration it over the next couple of rounds to try and land this plane. So they are getting out of dodge.
Yep, much better to just save at this point, and there's no reason for NRG to chase. Their money is bad, and they just want to get out of here with all of the rifles that they can. Not done with the
No
game
bug, no
just
big.
yet.
Wait, what? That's Counter-Strike, bro.
They come up with a big opening kill, the classic wall over
Oh, that's
top,
how-
and Trent is caught.
They got Trent? Oh, wow.
So close for Jaw.
Cough drops, you're right. I
Moment.
should take one.
And with the
Thank
numbers,
you.
NRG
Hey,
are just
Jendrick, thank you, bro.
a little bit more willing
Lovely
to
reminder.
be able to fight into that smoke in the 5-on-4.
Uh-oh, Kiko's taking another sip.
Time to fuel up. Time to fuel up.
I like how production replays of them
Two
sipping
more
it.
energy
That's
rounds
actually
required
fucking
here to
jokes.
send us to overtime.
It's a grueling series, and NRG are just tantalizingly close to finally being able to achieve this win. It's something that has eluded them for this team's lifespan over the last
Up on
year, some,
Jajimo.
what, 6 months or so, year and a half since Mata joined the team. This iteration that has found so much success, just one mental block that they're trying to cross right now.
Yeah, one monkey to shake off the back. One curse to dispel. 2 rounds to win for overtime. NRG parking
Good
the bus
smoke.
here over towards Cubby.
And this is a situation for Jaw that he can't get out of. This is a real gate crash nerf kind of moment. You're looking at him in wine, and there is nothing he can do but stay steadfast on this angle.
Reverse clear
It's gonna
on
get busy
tree.
over there. Jaw
Good
sees a
jiggle.
little leg
Tag
lead,
them.
does get hit down low.
Look at this wrap. They're going through heaven and trying to flank into the
The
site,
wall.
walling it off.
Okay, this is going to be 3 players for G2 that can defend this. That is it. Ethan could be a problem now
What
as
the
well.
fuck?
He'll be
What
licking
the
the
fuck?
heels,
They're
but Jaw
dying,
strikes
though.
with the op. Now on the side. 3 players up
They
for
have the
NRG.
site, but at the cost of
last
what?
gasp for this team.
Oh, Kiko,
to
please,
dispel
brother.
The curse. Valor looks imperious there from upper.
GG.
And Brock and Mata alongside Scuba, have to put this together. 3 cardinal points around the
Does he know
side.
he's
They
there?
hunker down and got a
How does he
hold on.
know?
Malik
Phoenix
steps in,
GG.
steps out in an instant, finds his kill. Scuba's able to double down, but that is the end of him.
Semi-anticlimactic, I won't lie. But they brought it back a little
close
bit.
came NRG to finally
Oh, G2 continue the
besting their
streak, bro.
regional
8-0.
rivals, but G2
Damn.
show us the true bounce back from
Well,
yesterday's
if
play.
it's true that NRG haven't practiced Ascent, 10 rounds is pretty
Extended
impressive.
Series. They booked their ticket into our Stage 1 final.
They always have the resiliency on display, and G2, it's just no surprise to see them in another stage final. Feels like that's their home, that's just where they belong, and they'll have an opportunity for revenge against Leviathan tomorrow. They're heading into that game, we referenced something Baby Bay had said where, yeah, we lost to
G2
Lev.
Lev finals.
Earlier in this stage, we were experimenting, but
Is Lev gonna-
today we have no
is G2
excuses.
gonna beat
Well, no
Lev?
excuses, they lost, but tomorrow
I mean,
it's
Lev
an
are looking
opportunity
good,
for
bro.
revenge, an opportunity
Lev are
to get a
looking
fourth
really good.
stage trophy, an opportunity for Dre to lift one as a player with the team. Grueling series today, but G2 come out on top. They just know how to win. It's a simple statement, but could it be more applicable to any team when it comes to
Post it up
playing
with
in the
the gang.
VCT Americas?
They know how to win here. They know how to win here. Still chasing
Oh,
that first
no.
global title. This is a big step forward. First seed heading into London would be a massive boon to a G2 who have come so close.
That was a
to
long
the
ass
global title.
BO5,
They
and I'm
still
not gonna
pulled up
lie.
short. And if you're
I mean,
NRG,
I don't know about you guys,
you're
for
still
you
world
guys that were here the whole
champions. You're
series,
still
but
headed to London.
I think
You've
Haven
still got
and
time to retool things and be ready to take on the world's best.
Lotus
Absolutely.
were like
I mean,
the
this
two
NRG
exciting
team has
maps.
displayed
The other
some
3
amazing
maps
gameplay over the last, what,
were a little more hit or
so
miss, but
weeks. They go down
it could just
0-2,
be a me
bounce
thing. I
back,
don't know.
6-match win streak, almost beat G2 for the first time. That close.
Even this last
And on
map
the
got
maps that they
close,
won
but
here, like referencing back to Haven,
I
for
don't know.
instance. Oh my God,
Could be a me
everything-
thing, low-key.
The play we were seeing from them was phenomenal.
it didn't
I was
feel
blown
like it was
away.
like.
So I think you're watching them,
No, yeah.
despite this loss, heading into London with high hopes that they can make a deep run again. They have that grit and determination when the lights are the brightest. They show out.
It was
Those are the
uneventful a little
situations
bit,
that
yeah. But
a
those
guy
2
like
maps
Ethan
felt like there was
thrives in
a few
every
moments.
single time.
And of course, G2 want to take this opportunity to be pleased with themselves, but they are going to be straight into relaxation, straight into preparation mode for tomorrow, because they are going up against
It's
a
all good.
Leviathan team
I don't
who
blame
look
you.
the best they ever have. Sato is having the time of his life, one of the top Phoenix performers. Neon has panned out as a true, potentially region-defining talent. That team are firing on all cylinders, and frankly, G2 pulled up well short yesterday. They've got time, though, to fix that. They've got time to rewrite history. We're going to head down to River Stage where Verizon post-match interview with Jorgamo and Trent.
It's not the winner of Americas, yeah. But G2
That's
goes
right,
to the
I am
finals.
down here with G2,
versus Lev.
who are
What's
victorious
Lev's
over
advantage? Do they get 2
NRG.
bans?
I got Jogamo and Trent for a little bit. I just kind of want to run through that
I think
last
so,
play.
right?
That was insane the way you guys kind of organized and understood what NRG was doing. What were the comms?
I mean, Trent was controlling it all. I just said I had A main. That's all I said. But Trent was controlling it all. You guys ready? 3, 2, 1. Everybody's just running out.
I hear that anchor just dropping solid on the ground. You're just a statue in sight. What are the comms there from you? Like, what do you know to be saying? What do you know what your team needs to hear?
I mean, Leaf and Valen made the play to like flash through the cat smoke or whatever to retake some space. So they made that play. They got their kills, and I'm just making sure that everyone's together at that point. No more extra fights. We just get to do our thing, and you know it was like a 5v3. So now we just got to settle it down and make sure that we're playing together, and it's pretty easy from there.
Smart
We're
as
talking about
fuck.
here that it's a banger. Trent, did you expect a different scoreline today, or is this actually a game the full thing you expected?
Honestly, I did expect a different scoreline, but I will say that was a very fun match, and I think all of us will say the same. That was honestly very fun to play.
It was very fun to watch.
Hey, I'm glad.
Same? Anything?
Yeah, I expected 3-1.
Hell yeah, awesome.
Unlucky.
Revitalized. Something you said recently. The energy from Baby Bay helping, just finding a new
Bro's
job,
let
but
down,
also
dude.
things are going to be changing. Where are you finding that power from to make sure you're still delivering? And like you said, you want the game in your hands.
I mean, when I'm just running it down, I don't really. That's what I feel the power. I can't really lie. When I'm satchelating, I mean, when these guys are behind me, that's like that's what I feel, you know.
Awesome. I actually want to touch on your neon on Odin. Is that coming from anywhere? Are you flexing with this? How's that feeling?
Go.
Oh yeah, because I'm also asking you about the Odin too, because you were on Pearl. Neon Odin first.
I mean, the Haven Odin is, I mean, we saw Brock do. I was like,
okay,
let me try it. Why not?
Okay.
Let me try it.
No.
Who is it?
He's been doing the Odin Haven for a long time. He's been asking us to just like let him use the Odin on the Neon
so
maps.
you are off the leash.
Yeah.
That's fun.
That's
fun.
for sure.
I asked when I was on Phoenix.
Yeah, and you were wrecking on Pearl just to stop the
Pearl
plan.
Ascent, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it's if you know how to use it, it's really good. So I mean, you gotta abuse it.
Amazing. Well,
True.
you guys are in great form. Is this now rest for tomorrow? I'm like, final question here. Is it rest? Is the coaches doing work? Are you guys chilling? What is it about?
Definitely rest.
Gotta rest.
I mean, we watched our Lev games back, so like we
Yeah.
kind of took in what the mistakes that we had from that game into this game as well, and we played a lot better. We still had some mistakes this game that we'll probably talk about tonight.
Right on.
But yeah, tonight it's just rest for the players. Shout out Shaq. He's in Spain, so he's got the different time zones going
Damn.
around. So he's working through when we're sleeping, and it's gonna be good. So we'll have a good game plan going tomorrow.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's
Nice.
hear it one more time for G2 Esports
GG.
heading to the grand
Good interview.
finals
Honestly, good
tomorrow
interview.
versus Leviathan. Thank you so much
Shout
for
out
watching
Shaq.
today. Tomorrow, after that best of 5 grand finals, we will be doing the trophy. After the trophy, we're going to be having the Masters London draw show, so do
Ooh.
not miss it. Here's your Samsung OLED fast
Draw
replay.
show
We're out for
tomorrow.
the day. Peace.
GG's. Is Shaq still an owner of NRG? I feel like he probably is, right? Like he was an early investor, low key. Ah. Dude, I don't know. That was a long series. I'm thinking about calling it here, bro. Not crazy? I might call it on that, dude. I'm not. I'm gonna be back tomorrow. I'm gonna be back tomorrow. Grand finals. I am eager to game though. No joke. Ranked has been fun lately. Somehow, some way, it has been fun. I am deadass eager to game. Like I would like to. So tomorrow we got one more BO5. That's the end of it. And then, yeah. I do plan on taking a few days off before London, but I'm not sure when yet. So we're gonna see. But for now, tomorrow BO5, and then we go from there. The Knicks win their game, by the way. Let's see. They're up 14 with 5 minutes to go. It's not over yet, but it's looking good. It's over? What do you mean? Oh, like they can't bring it back? One game so you don't lose it? Nah, I'm down to call it, bro. I'm not going to lie. I would normally do it, but honestly, that was a long BO5. I'm not going to force it. And like I said, I do want a game, but that's fine. It's fine. We will get that ELO tomorrow. All right, chat. Quick glance at the stats here. Holy fuck, look at this. Look at this frag distribution, bro. You know what's crazy for G2? Look at this. This BO5, they all had 72 to 79 range. In the BO3, they lost to Lev. They also had 32 to 39 range. Like, that is like a fucking team-ass team, no? Honestly, everyone was playing pretty well, yeah. Pretty well. No weak links, yeah. All right, chat. I love you guys. I hope you enjoyed hanging out. We will run it back tomorrow. I'll be live at 1:30 Pacific. It's been a pleasure. It's been an honor. And I hope you have a great rest of your day without me. And I will see you tomorrow. And I'm going to buy you a drink. I'll see you tomorrow. Adios, y'all. Late. All right, chat. I love you guys. I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow. Take care of yourselves. Deuces, 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 deuces. Peace.